Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Davey's Dark Tournament, the game show. Wow, terrible already. Too nervous. I'm in Larry's studio, as y'all can see. You know what I mean? Larry can't hear anything, but you know what I mean? How's it going, everybody? Welcome to Davey's Dark Tournament, the show where we have you champion for your favorite combatants in a bracket tournament style. Well, this is that One Piece talk. My name is Sebastian.
I'm Larry.
This is that One Piece talk. I don't know how you do that. I really don't. It's like hard. It shouldn't be that hard, but it is. But welcome, everyone. I hope you guys are having an amazing Wednesday. It should be super fun. A lot of interesting matchups today. We posted in the Discord the matchup lineup that's going to be hitting this week. I am in Larry's apartment because Larry actually isn't going to be here for this one. He's here for the intro. He's here to say hi to y'all, but he's got a dinner date with his grandma. So he's got to go. It's on me. And as you can see, our boy Nick Quavo, the mod from Discord, is also with me to my right. Say what's up, Nick, to the people.
Yo, what up? Try to help out a little bit.
Yeah, we need Nick here because I'm not the best, with technology. You know what I'm saying? I might have a lot of technology, but I'm not that great with it. So, again, should be a whole lot of fun. We're going to use, as always, we're going to have you guys join us in the voice, the Den of Nakama, and we'll drag you guys in from the entrance to the den to debate for all of your favorite combatants. Some really interesting matchups this week. Should be a little spicy. I'll say that. It should be really interesting. Larry, you want to say anything before you head out?
I will be back. I had a very important dinner date with my grandmother and my sister and my mom. It was not pre-planned. This was first, but I promise I won't be that long. I'll probably be gone for like 2.5 hours. So apologies. Suck it and be ready when I come back because I'm ripping y'all.
Why you gotta rip them for, bro?
Yo, because I know there's gonna be some bad takes, bro.
You better be back in time for it now. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, give my picks before I go. I won't do that. I'll make my picks after. I'll make my picks when I come back.
Yeah, man. Listen, ain't no Larry swaying the hearts and souls of the community. All right, it's just me.
Yeah.
And Nick, I guess. If Nick wants to give takes, he can give takes.
Yeah, well, Nick is probably going to be here for every
takes.
single one, so.
Yeah. Nick will play Larry's role. Hopefully his takes aren't as spicy as Larry.
I don't think I can do all that.
are.
Larry got some big shoes to fill right now.
He said he got some big shoes to fill right now.
No way. Not at all.
Oh, man. But yeah, this should be fun, man. Are you heading out now, or do you want me to start first?
You can start.
Right.
You can start. They're not here yet.
All right. Y'all bear with me because I'm totally new to this. Larry had to give me a quick tutorial on how to run all this stuff, so I'm trying to make it work. All right, so if it's a little lag or delay, Nick is here to check me, keep me in my place, and make sure I'm getting stuff right. But I apologize for it being a little less smooth than Larry tends to have it on this end. All right, but yeah, first we have the matchup to finish off the top left side of the bracket. It's Kyros versus Chopper. Is it Kyros or Kyros, Nick? I don't know.
Kyros.
It's Kyros?
Not asking the right guy.
All right. So I have to hit and then picture, and then I do the voting. Well, I guess I could wait on the voting.
Yeah, you can wait on
But
the
all right,
voting.
Nick, let's drag in the first couple debaters for this one, man.
Go. We'll go.
You probably don't need that unless you do the.
Yeah, when I actually make it live, I'll do it then.
Yeah.
So one.
What you got in here? Yo, Party P, you changed your PFP.
This Black
That's
History
actually a good one.
Yo, that's such a fire PFP, bro. Welcome, gentlemen. Welcome, Bellamy, Ragnar, JT, and Party Pete to Davey's Dark
We're in there waiting a
Tournament.
while.
Yeah,
Thank
man, we see y'all in there early. Ragnar always in there though, so I don't know how early he actually was.
Yeah, he was mad early, actually.
Yeah. He went off mute for a second, didn't say anything. So Ragnar shook. It's all right. It's all right. I don't think we have any fishmen. Oh, we do.
Yeah, we have one.
No, do we?
No,
No, I
no,
don't
he
think we
took him
do.
out.
Yeah, I took him out. We don't have a
Yeah,
fish
he
man
took
in this
him
one.
out.
Sorry, Ragnar. But welcome, gentlemen. Welcome to the DDT. Y'all know the vibes. Who you got? What diff? And why? First matchup is Kyros versus Chopper. Some people asked in the Discord a little earlier if Kyros has his leg. No, he does not have his leg. It's Kyros as we saw him. I don't think he ever got, a prosthetic or anything like that. Law, what you doing? Honestly, I don't know what Law do. He just let this man walk off, no leg. But yeah, so Kyros as we saw him on Dressrosa versus Chopper as we know him right now. So who you got? What diff? And why? And we'll start with Party Peak, just because the PFP is fire, bro.
Appreciate it. You know, it's Black History Month, so we gotta represent.
He said it's Black History. Gotta represent. I'm dead, man. But all right.
So if this is one leg heroes, I'm going with Chopper because I think what we'll hear a lot tonight is a lot of downplay on Chopper, and his combat ability. But Chopper does a good job of stepping up in the moment, and he post time skip has a lot of versatility with his different forms that he can take. And then his monster point obviously kind of puts him over the edge. But I think while Kyros is fast and probably faster than Chopper, I think Chopper is at least good enough at defense to defend against attacks from Kyros for a good amount of time. And I think that his stamina wouldn't last long enough against a monster point Chopper for him to not get caught by one of those like big gigantic like palms from Chopper. I think like while he might give him a good fight through like the other points like the Kung Fu point and the Horn point and all that stuff, by the time we get to the monster point, which Chopper can hold for like 30 minutes or something like that. I don't think one leg Kyros has the stamina like that. He lost to, I guess he didn't lose to 𝐷iamante with the one leg. But I think he lost to 𝐷iamante the first time he fought him. And so I think that puts a real ceiling on his actual combat ability because, I just don't put that high a stock in 𝐷iamante in general. So if you're losing to him at any point, I can't put you that high. And I think Chopper gets underrated in terms of his utility in combat. So I'm gonna go Chopper high diff.
All right. Appreciate the take, Party Pete. We'll go with Bellamy.
I'm gonna just make it quick and say Chopper high diff.
I can't put you that high.
Right.
I think Chopper.
Guys, make sure you mute the stream in the background when you guys get dragged into the den, please. Thank you. We get some background noise when we get that. But all right, you said Chopper high diff.
Yeah.
Okay. That works. Second. Yeah. I'm gonna get this right. All right, cool. Appreciate the take, Bellamy. Short and sweet. We'll go to JT.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it was a really, really close battle if Kyros was speculated to have two legs in this situation. I think that maybe we could argue Kyros, but I mean, Chopper banged out with a queen, full Zoan queen for like 30 minutes. It was it was a brick. So, tanking his attacks, dodging queen's attacks. I mean, that's faster than anything Kyros can do, and I think that Chopper takes it. Low to mid diff.
Ooh, low to mid. Okay.
Low to mid. I mean, he banged out with the queen. Queen compared to Kyros is just, I like Chestnut said like a long time ago. The scaling in the show is so much higher now than it was in Dressrosa. So I think that we have to take these characters at such a high level. I mean, the left-hand man or the second commander in Kaido, like Chopper, he didn't do that much, but he drew blood, okay, without hockey, to my knowledge, and yeah, I think that's really impressive, and I don't think that a one-leg Kyros who is struggling against 𝗵𝗲𝗄 can take down the Chop. So yeah, Chopper and low to mid.
All right, appreciate the take, JT. Last but not least, Ragnar. Yo, Ragnar, we can't hear you if you're talking. It's not lighting up green either. Might have to drop. Oh, he dropped.
I was gonna say Nick should probably
Nick, yeah,
put him back in. That's usually what happens.
He's nowhere right now.
Oh, he's gone. Completely
Oh
gone.
wait, I got him.
Okay. Yo, Ragnar, test.
Okay, can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, we can
There
hear you
you
now.
go.
Cool.
All right. I was wondering how it would go with this earlier, to be honest. And I was saying that it would be way harder if Kyros didn't have his leg. But the idea that Kyros doesn't have speed blitz feats, I'm not gonna talk. I hate speed blitz feats, but Kyros is super fast, bro. Kyros has won 3,000 battles of actual fights where his life was on the line before, right? No L's, and then with the time he did take an L, they had to take off a leg to actually beat him. We've seen Chopper get tricked by basic dudes to like. Give me a second. Chopper get tricked by basic enemies and put himself in a really bad situation. I think if Kyros wanted to, he could evade all of Chopper's basic martial arts, like his Kung Fu point. I think even if he went Monster Point, there's no reason to think that he would lose against that too, because it would be way slower than like Kyros. He has a whole attack that makes him like leap at high speeds even with one leg. That's what he did most of the time with 𝗵𝗲𝗄 on the roof. So I think it would be an extreme diff fight if it's one leg Kyros against Chopper.
It is one leg. So who are you going? Kyros or Chopper?
Kyros.
Kyros? All right, cool. All
Can I give some pushback?
Go ahead, Part.
Sure.
So, well, just in Chopper's defense, because obviously Kyros is much faster, but I think sometimes Chopper's defense gets a little underrated because we don't see a lot of overwhelming strength like power feats from Chopper, like in his Monster Point. Like if you look at a post time skip against like yeah, he picked up and like suplex Queen, but didn't really do a whole bunch of damage. But like actually taking the full situation into perspective, he was taking arrows in the back from 𝗓𝗄 at the same time, and effectively defending a large portion of the performance floor by himself, which kind of is outside of his scope of responsibility in general. But I feel like if he's got the durability, and the dexterity to handle those two for any period of time, I think Kyros will lose in a battle of attrition. Because while I think Kyros might be a more skilled combatant, if we're going with one leg Kyros as he is now, I don't believe that he beats Chopper in a battle of attrition, because I think Chopper can take more damage than Kyros can deal out at the end of the day, and that would eventually cause him to lose.
I can actually counter against that because there's proof in the series that 𝗵𝗲𝗄 said for some weird reason, even though Kyros was far more injured, he has never fought Kyros at a stronger level than he was when he was close to death. So you could say that the more you injure him, it's actually putting him in a worse position. There's more evidence for that.
Well, I'm not speaking on strength. I'm speaking on stamina. Because the issue with Chopper compared to 𝗵𝗲𝗄 is if you get into a battle of attrition, like it's not going to be little injuries that get you over time, like fighting a Monster Point Chopper. It's like if he catches you one good time with one of them big Monster Point fists, I don't think it's little bits of injuries over time that are doing that, where you can see that kind of comeback from Kyros. I think if he loses to Chopper, it's from a really big hit that he takes because his speed is starting to slow down some. And that's why I say he loses a battle of attrition. So while he may get stronger the more hurt he gets, I don't think he's making it through that first wave of damage that Chopper puts out in that Monster Point form.
And also, Ragnar, I think that you're sleeping on Chopper's speed just a little bit. I think that Kyros is really, really fast, but I think that actually Chopper's speed feats, keeping up with the full Zoan Queen and like dodging his lasers, like that's just as good as speed feats as Kyros with one leg.
Kyros with one leg scaled an entire tower in one jump. I'm not downgrading Chopper's speed feats. I was just highlighting Kyros' speed feats. Just to show that it's not that Kyros is slow, it's that Chopper can cover more distance with less effort. And that was my point.
All right. Anybody else want to rebut anything they heard? All right. We're going to get another group in here, guys, but I appreciate the takes.
Yeah, shout out to Chopper. Kyros just a fly buzzing around in his ear, bro.
That's a little disrespectful. That's
This
a
is what
little
it is.
disrespectful.
Love this
What it is, bro.
That's a little
Well,
disrespectful. Kyros is a well-respected combatant in the One Piece world of Dressrosa.
That's the Hotep take for Black History Month.
3,000 bombs.
Is Chopper black?
He is this month.
Keep in mind, you just sent a black man to hell with that one. Just saying.
Kyro's a little dark-skinned, man. I don't know.
Yeah, but look at
Rebecca's not.
Rebecca.
But Scarlet wasn't.
We still checking his credentials, bro.
We checking his
Chopper,
credentials?
You told me that Rebecca is mixed? Nah.
See, Larry mixed. He a little light.
That's
You know
true.
what I'm saying?
Larry don't
Not
look
like Rebecca though.
Listen,
True.
yeah, you think you're the same skin complexion as Rebecca from One Piece?
Don't do Larry like that, bro.
No.
Nah, you a little darker. Just
Nah,
a shade.
she like
Yeah.
Logic. You know,
Larry like Logic.
nah.
Logic's on the lighter end
Listen,
of the mixed.
bruh. I ain't gonna get into it. No colorism out here
He's
partying.
he's a little lighter.
Yo, but it's Chopper Black.
I'm just talking shades.
He's
Chopper
a
or
reindeer.
reindeer?
Like a paint.
Is he was treated as if he was a black reindeer by his people.
That's crazy.
I don't think so, bro. I think he's just a regular reindeer,
Listen,
bro.
man.
They are all the same.
He's a blue
fruit.
He had a
nose.
blue nose. They had red noses or something.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Somebody
man.
knew
You're
No,
gonna tell me
you
that
just
Bambi
walk.
was
Blue
part of the elite.
And they were just like, nah, bro.
Listen,
We
I'm
don't
just
do
saying
that.
Chopper was discriminated against
Yeah, but it
by
was.
his reindeer brethren or
Yo.
non-brethren.
But that was because he was talking and
That
That
shit.
was his own people, bro. That's
He
different.
was like, "Yo, what up?" And they were like, "Man."
Hey, this is that One
You know what
Piece
I'm saying?
madness they be talking about,
Listen,
bro.
bro, I don't know, man. I'm ready to tear down some walls for Chopper, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck though. How does Chopper know how to talk to other animals, bro? I don't even know how
Big
to talk
facts.
to
Yo.
another culture.
Listen, bro,
Like
that's
if I
all
try
you.
to talk like
That's just
French,
Oda
I
right
would never
there.
Yo,
understand,
but
bro.
hold
And that's
on.
a
Nah,
person.
Chopper's just smart.
This is
bro.
like the whole
Hold on,
Meowth
but-
and like Pokemon thing going on.
But Chopper is like a genius, though.
Right.
Like, he's gonna be a genius of the
You're a
reindeers
genius.
too.
You can't understand other
so
languages.
Chopper
Genius
is
of
Dr. Boom.
other species too.
Chill out, bro.
Is
I
he
mean,
not a
Chopper's
genius?
kinda
You don't
dumb,
get
though.
that,
I mean, he kind of dumb at the
I
same
mean,
time.
No.
bro? There's humans out
You
here
know
who
what?
can understand, not maybe verbally, but can understand what a reindeer.
You do know
trying
that
to
Chopper
do.
has a god fruit,
Look
right? Like he's given immediate like enlightenment. That's his Delphi enlightenment.
Yeah, and you're asking me
That's
why
not
he
his
can
genius,
communicate
though.
right now.
It just made
But
it just made
I'm
him
saying
a person. He could have been
it's
a dumb
kind of
person.
unfair that like Luffy can't talk to somebody from Spain.
Yo, Larry, there's more.
perfectly.
There's
And
more.
meanwhile, he could talk to an alligator.
Thank you,
and
party.
be like, all right.
There's more dumb people in the world than there are intellectual people. So
Oh
eating
my
a
God.
human fruit don't just make you this genius, bro. That's Chopper.
Right.
Can I just give my take, bro?
Give your take.
Before I have to go,
Give your take.
I'm gonna keep it a buck.
That's a good joke, by the way.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna go. Can they? They can hear me
They
pretty
can
well.
hear you.
I'm gonna go with Kyros, and I'm gonna say Kyros Extreme Diff.
Mm.
And the reason why I say this is because the man fought a fishman underwater and beat him. He also beat a giant. Yo, fishermen just always take L's underwater, apparently.
I think fish
He
are
also
like
beat a
0 and
giant.
5 underwater, bro. I don't
He
think
said
that's a
fish
feat
been
anymore.
0-5 underwater.
And then
That
um,
They got
he
no
fought
W's.
3,000 people since the age of 15
Mm.
in the Coliseum, and like he won. The only time he ever got close to even being hit once was due to King Riku when he was younger, and King Riku ended up being his friend, but it caught him off guard because he didn't know it was King Riku. So he was like, "Oh snap, my bad," and then he got hit. He trained Rebecca to the point where like she won cell block D, I think it is D, and she won, and Cavendish was in it. You know what I'm saying? Like there was a couple people in that cell bracket where we were like, yo, she not winning. And she ended up winning. He trained her. And she doesn't have the talent that he does. She doesn't have the willpower that he does. Not to mention, everybody be trying to favor Kobe, right? And how strong Kobe is and how like, Kobe's stronger than Virgo. Yo, Kobe used his observation hockey to see who was strong amongst like the Dressrosa people and mentioned that Kyros was very strong. Now, I know a lot of people are going to be like, well, he only has one leg. Yo, with that one leg, he hopped from the flower fields he hopped from the bottom of the mountain to the flower fields and then to the castle on one leg and was still down to fight. Not only that, we know that people who are amputated don't really matter if they're amputated. Why? Because we got Shanks, literally possibly the strongest character in the show with one arm, who is considerably stronger than Mihawk, depending on how you see things. It's your opinion. But overall, he's in competition with the greatest swordsman in the world having one arm. So when it comes to being an amputee, I don't think that really matters. And I don't think that Chopper would have been recruited by Doflamingo for his strength. He would have been recruited by Doflamingo for his actual talent in medicine, whereas Doflamingo offered a position in his crew to Kyros. So it's like, I'm going to sit here and be like, is Diamante stronger than Chopper right now? I would probably say yes. I think that he would lose to Diamante. But Kyros beat Diamante. And he beat him with his daughter being in crossfire of their fight. So it's like, I don't see Kobe going up to the Straw Hats and being like, yo, Chopper's strong. You know what I'm saying? He's probably like, yo, that's Chopper, yo. Like,
if anybody's gonna do that, it's Kobe.
I'm just gonna be like, yo, you know what I'm saying?
Kobe complimentary with people, bro.
Yo, but he hasn't complimented Chopper at any point.
He's never interacted with Chopper at any point.
So I'm gonna sit here and say Kyros takes it extreme diff.
Hold up, party. Larry, do you want to hear these rebuttals?
No.
No?
I'm gonna let it rock.
Tell Larry to put the headset.
Yo, they said put the
headset.
Kairos extreme diff.
Larry can't make an L take and then not hear the hate.
Right. You can't say, because Kyro's strong because Kobe said so. You say he can Kobe spent all the Marine Corps crying. He kidnapped right now. He got kidnapped in a ceasefire.
And
he talking about what Kobe said he's strong.
You said what Kobe said he's
strong. And Shanks an amputee, like he's an
amputee. Yo,
he got the thumbs up from Kobe.
Yo.
And he can jump mad high.
He got the Kobe stamp, bro. He official now.
That literally means nothing.
Tell Larry that Kyros can kick rocks. Oh wait.
It's like yo, Diamante might be trash.
Yo.
Help me real cold, bro.
Yo,
like
they making amputee jokes now, bro. He said Kyros can kick rocks. Oh wait.
Hey, didn't Kyros?
But he did climb the mountain.
He did hop that mountain.
What's Kyros gonna do if he jumps up real high?
I'm going Kyros, bro.
And Chopper smacks him in the face when he's jumping up real high in a straight line.
Yeah, let's see him
He's trying to get up to Chopper's face. What happens when he smacks him right back to the ground?
He's gonna bite their leg off.
It don't even make sense.
Oh,
what'd you say?
So what's Kyros gonna do when he jumps? However high he jumped right up into Chopper's monster point face, and he gets smacked right back down to the ground. So like, what's the response?
What's the response? That Chopper probably wouldn't be faster than him unless he goes into another form.
Oh, so now Kyros dodging midair?
Yo, why does he have to jump straight into monster form? Who has ever done that?
Right, but when we're talking about the advantages Kyros had,
yeah,
you talking about he jumped real high up to this building and was fighting and doing that. So he does that against Chopper. He can't move midair from anything we've seen from him. Again, he's got the one leg. And he doesn't know Skywalker or anything like that. So
that's cool.
What he's just gonna get like smacked right back down to the ground, right?
So does Chopper have like feet, or did he just lose footing? Like that, like he doesn't have to jump at Chopper's face in order to hurt him. He can also cut his legs.
Chopper's strong enough to take candy arrows from Paris Sparrow, being shot at him from behind while he was still suplexing Queen. So I don't think Kyros' cuts at his legs are putting Chopper at a commission.
All right, so to rebuttal that, I've seen Ors Jr. get his leg cut off by 𝗏𝐻𝐼𝐴, right?
𝗏𝐻𝐼𝐴's multiple times stronger than Kyros.
Yo, but you're comparing 𝗃𝗡𝗃 to
Right,
Kyros.
but if you're talking
And
about if you're talking about cutting power, the cutting power of Jofi's strings is again multiple times stronger than Kyros' sword. So
Yo,
and even if you're talking about
If you're
penetration
gonna compare
power,
durability,
Yo,
isn't
but-
Orz's durability far higher than Chopper's?
yes.
right?
And not only that, how much bigger is he than Chopper? So it's like, again, if Kyros needed to have that much destructive force, it would be for somebody like the equivalent of Ors Jr. But since it's such a smaller person, and he doesn't need to cut as deep or as hard or need that much strength in order to cut a person who doesn't have actual hockey or can utilize it, then I would say that Chopper is more than likely going to get his legs cut. Probably, if not the same way that Ors Jr. got his leg cut by 𝗏𝐻𝐼𝐴. And that's just a comparison. But what I'm stating is that you don't necessarily need the strength level of 𝗏𝐻𝐼𝐴 in order to cut someone like Chopper. Especially in monster form where he's given the ability to be slower than somebody like Kyros, who as a toy was known to be elusive and evasive with just one leg. And as soon as he turned into a human, the dude wasn't scaling the sidewalks or buildings anymore. He started scaling the mountain while holding a sword. And I'm pretty sure he carried Rebecca up at one point. So it's like, yeah, we can say that Kyros has one leg and he might not be able to move, but then I would go directly against what he was doing in the show and what's stated. I give it to Kyros.
And how come he was struggling so much to blitz 𝗍𝐿𝐷𝗀𝗡?
Yo, 𝗍𝐿𝐷𝗀𝗡, did you see what he did to the ground? He turned
was
into a
that
flag.
Yeah, but that wasn't until
He
later
used-
in the fight.
He used one move and he
Oh, no, no.
completely blitzed 𝗍𝐿𝐷𝗀𝗡, broke
What does
his
that mean?
weapon on his body.
That was
That's
until
what
like the
actually
end of the very end of the
And
fight.
that's what I brought up. I said at the end of the fight, after all the damage, he said, I've never seen him actually be this strong before. It's a comparison to his strength that he knew of and the strength they were seeing at that point. So even when he was badly beaten, he was stronger than ever before.
Like he was still the only person. Granted, he didn't make a contract with Sugar in order to like not be submissive to everything that she wanted to do. So he was able to rebel against them. But at the end of the day, he was still willing to go against someone like Doflamingo and try to overthrow him, even as a toy. And if that screams willpower to you, then it screams willpower to anything that's comparable in the show. It's just something that Kyros was able to do. I think he should get a lot more respect in this fight. I just don't think that Chopper slamming Queen actually amounts to anything. I don't think he really did anything to Queen.
I mean, you can't say that doesn't amount to anything. That's the second commander to one of the strongest pirate crews in the entire world.
Yo, but Queen was also, like every other Zoan of the Beast Pirates, letting everyone just hit them, knowing that they could probably just decimate them if they so chose to.
Even picking up something of that size speaks to his strength at the very least.
I mean, Chopper can be strong in Monster Point. That is fine. But what are you trading or sacrificing in return for that strength? You're going to sacrifice speed.
I mean, I would disagree with that. I mean, if he was keeping up with Queen and dodging his laser beam in his monster form, I think that his Monster Point form, it's thought to be, the bigger you are, the slower you are. But in Monster Point for Chopper, he's still just as fast when it's under control.
Yeah, that's why I don't think Kyros can deal out enough damage to beat Monster Point Chopper. That's where I think we disagree. I'm not
The fact is, you're thinking that like Chopper is just gonna keep up with the speed of Kyros, and then Kyros is not going to be able to.
That's not what I said.
Well, then you don't think that Kyros just has enough strength in order to hurt Chopper,
Right?
but we've seen him fight 𝗍𝐿𝐷𝗀𝗡, and we've seen him, beat.
𝗍𝐿𝐷𝗀𝗡's not as durable as Chopper.
So you think that Kobe would go like Kobe
Who
would
cares
see
about
both
what
and
Kobe's saying?
yo, but y'all be thinking like Kobe, like the man.
No, it's not that. But just like they were saying, they called the dude on the Fishman Pirates the swordsman. They said he was strong too. He got one shot.
Yo, but this is it's Kyros. He literally got offered a position in Doflamingo's crew. Like we know he has strength. If anything, he's probably he would be the strongest member on their squad.
Okay,
Besides
I definitely agree
Doflamingo.
with that. I definitely agree with that, but
Who
You
else
gotta
is on
realize
the Who else is on the squad?
Virgo?
I mean, Virgo.
Yeah,
He's
I
not
don't
being
think he'd
Oh
be
yeah,
Virgo.
yeah, yeah.
I'll be real
Virgo.
with you.
Virgo's my guy.
You're not being Pika either. I'll be real with you.
right.
No, actually, yeah, I don't think you beating Pika without hockey either. But still,
That's true.
what I'm
That's
saying.
true.
Like,
That's
just
true.
getting
He's not being
invited to
Pika or
Dope-
Virgo.
that's a
but
whole
ju-
different
that's
argument,
okay,
though. The
just
point
getting
is,
invited to Dophie's crew doesn't make him like
Yo,
like
Virgo and
Ellinger's on like Loud G. Like that's
no,
like
Lau G getting wiped. But we're talking about Virgo and Pika. Like Virgo and Pika are definitely beating Chopper. It would be like mid diff, bro.
but you're
but
taking a. I
they're
don't know
also
about
both
that,
beating
though.
Kyros.
Yo,
They're
but
also both
Kyros-
beating Kyros.
But Kyros is, I wouldn't say of the same tier because he doesn't have the hockey feats, obviously. But
Right.
when it comes to the ability to be a strong combatant and fight and be able to kill people, that which Chopper is not really willing to be able to do, like this dude, I think showed through Rebecca that even people like Cavendish, who stopped somebody like Dan Chinjiao with his sword, like he lost to Rebecca, bro. Like that was him training somebody that's not him to that point. I'm gonna say right now that, you know, Cavendish right now probably beats Chopper.
My gosh, hold on, Larry. You cannot say that, bro.
Yeah.
I think that you're just completely discrediting. Chopper was banging out with Queen.
Yo, but
With Queen.
hold on. You're saying that he's banging out with Queen. He never wins against Queen.
Okay, but
like,
first of all, he draws blood and he keeps up with his attacks.
yo, but he's never
Mar-
going to. Just because you fight someone doesn't mean that you're on their level at all.
Absolutely, I
Right, and
definitely-
but aren't we, as we're talking about Cavendish losing to Rebecca, didn't he fall asleep?
Yo, but he still lost. Like he wasn't
Right,
able to
but
hit
that's what
her.
I'm saying. But before we gas up this training and stuff, Rebecca, it's not like, oh, she like took down Cavendish. He fell asleep.
Yo, but he still couldn't beat her. He couldn't land a hit on her.
He actually could not.
because
land
he fell asleep.
Yo, but he tried to attack her, and what happened? She dodged it.
one. Right, she dodged one time.
Yeah.
And he fell asleep.
Okay,
That's-
so
that's-
so
but just like you're saying, but you're devaluing Chopper's little thing with Queen. Rebecca dodged one attack, and then the person fell asleep, and she didn't have to worry about it anymore. But that's supposed to be some big credit to Kyros' training.
Yo,
because it's an equivalent example. He was trying to make a point. That's Rebecca, not Kyros. Kyros is way above Rebecca. Just like
Exactly.
you made the example of Oars, and it's Oars is not Chopper. Chopper is way below Oars.
Exactly.
And that's the example he's trying to touch here. So the
But-
same way you can put 𝑑oflamingo cutting through Oars' leg, you could actually put almost the exact same feat on Kyros, eventually cutting through Chopper's leg, cutting off an arm. Even if Chopper swatted it, he could cut off his fingers. I'm not taking that away from Kyros. I think he could really dismember Chopper if he was Monster Point. Kung Fu Point is not matching up to Kyros' experience.
So-
His speed point, his fluff point, none of those things are stopping Kyros' sword.
So I will say this too. You guys keep saying that Chopper and Queen, and the fact is we should give some credits to Chopper for fighting Queen and doing what he did. Okay, so are we gonna give the same credit to 𝐻𝐢𝐴 versus Luffy? Are we gonna say because he fought 𝐻𝐢𝐴, the Vice Warden, and impaled down? Are we gonna give the same credit to him because he fought Luffy for a little bit?
I mean, yeah, I would say so.
I mean, he held him back.
You would you would give him credit too?
I would give him some credit. Yes, is he on the level of Luffy? Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Okay, so is he at the end of the day close to Luffy's strength at all?
No.
Okay, so is Chopper the closest? Is he close to like Queen's strength at all?
No.
No.
Okay, so you bring up the fact that like Queen and Chopper should get credits to like him doing something to Queen has no relevance to this comparison of debate.
But half of Kyros' argument is he beat 3,000 people who, for all we know, are fodder. Most
Yo.
of the gladiators we've seen are fodder, except for King Riku.
Okay, so that's for interpretation, right? So we don't know who Kyros fought between those 3,000 people.
Right,
We just
outside of the king.
Hold on.
Strong gladiators.
Hold on. So again, we do not know out of those 3,000 people who he fought. But what we do know about the show is if there was people continuously challenging him or gave him a struggle, well, it was either that they were fodder or he was just that strong. And to place even more credence to him is that he was continuously being challenged for the champion of the Grand Coliseum. Mom, I'm gonna be right there. Give me a second.
I get Larry in trouble.
Larry,
So
Larry, go
it's
ahead.
like
Come on, bro.
when
We got
you
a
get
plan.
hold on. So when you get challenged over and over and over, that already leads to some adversity being thrown at you where you have to surmount these people. And it's not Kairos' fault that they never could have pushed him to that level. It's most likely he was just that strong. And also too, we know that when you defeat a lot of people, your name starts to spread across the globe, right? Like you start to be known for like all this and all that and how people can't defeat you and this. That's going to garner more people from around the world to come and challenge you. And I think that's what happens with like somebody like Mihawk, right? But since there's no swordsman, we can't give him 3,000 people to fight because he would just make them look fodder anyway. It's like you got to either pick, is Kyros just trash, or the people or just weren't good enough to fight
But I'm
him?
not saying he's trash, but like, what has Kairos done that shows he could cut through something like Chopper's monster point?
He
Well-
literally has a technique that rips through metal like it's butter.
Well, I have to
Read it on
go.
the wiki.
I have to go. Anyway, I'm going Kairos extreme diff. It's not high, it's not mid, it's not low. It's not God tier. It's just extreme. I'll be back.
It's just extreme. Oh man, y'all got Larry riled up for his
I
dinner date
disagree.
with his grandma, man. What's wrong with y'all?
I disagree with that, man, bro.
But
That
I,
was a famous.
that was a nice little spicy one. I couldn't hear what y'all were saying for a little bit there, but I'm sure it was enough to get Larry mad. So appreciate the takes, y'all. We're gonna drop y'all down and bring another group in and see what's up. But stick around. Obviously, we have a bunch more debates to have. Bunch more matchups today. Oh, but before I drop y'all, Bellamy, is that 10?
It is.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's
We kingdom,
go.
folks.
Kingdom.
While I'm here.
Free
While I'm
kingdom. But all right, y'all.
All right, thank y'all.
All right, Quavo,
How many more
before
groups you want to do?
we'll do.
We
can do
got
groups
11
of-
people.
11. Yeah, we can do groups of 5. Before we read off, or before we drag them in, I want to read a couple of the super chats we have. We got a $10 super chat from our guy Oz the Phenom. It says, "I'm working late today, boys, but we in this bit. Much love, y'all. Appreciate it, Oz. I know you're gonna watch this playback soon. Wish you was here, man." And then we got another $14 super chat from Goldie Nick. It says, "Hi guys, can't make it tonight, but have a good debate. Big love." Hey, appreciate that, Goldie Nick. Yo, people can't make it. I hate that.
Yeah.
But they send the love anyway, so I appreciate it so much. All right, let's get the next group up in here, man.
Here we go. You got any people?
I can't even see who's in the Discord, bro. I'm gonna be
I
real.
got it. Controverse. We got Shin. We got No Dad. We got Man. Man. Hold up. There. And then bring in. All right. We got to do 6. Another person join.
I'm sorry, what?
We got to do 6. It was 12.
Oh, cool. We can do 6. That's fine.
That was good, y'all. What's the
Yeah.
word?
Some guys.
What's up, y'all?
Nick.
Welcome to the DDT. You know the vibes. Who you got? What diff and why? We're still debating Chopper versus Kyros. It's been real. It got spicy. Larry set it off out here. He jumped out the window with it. So, and I'll start at the top. We'll go with infamous wannabe GOAT. What's up, man? Who you got? What diff and why?
For this diff, I gotta go with Kyros.
Okay.
And Kyros, I gotta go with Kyros, and it has to be low diff. I think
Ooh.
Chopper has not shown it enough feats in the post time skip in order to be considered even over Kyros. Even though he's been past, the whole Island arc, Zoe and Wano. Now let me say this. Chopper in the whole story of One Piece, I'd argue, has more fights in pre-time skip than post-time skip. And in order to make a case for Chopper, that would be very hard. Because in order for him to be stronger, he has to fight someone. He did fight someone in Fishman Island. I mean, he did have that impressive feat, I guess, if you want to call it, with his heavy point when Big Mom was attacking his ship, but that was still a weakened Big Mom. And so I got to go with Kyros. And one more thing, I'm not sure if someone could correct me if I'm wrong, but I think after the arc was over, Zoro acknowledges Kyro's strength. I think I remember this either from the anime or the manga. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I still got Kyro's low diff, and that's all. Thank you.
All right. Appreciate the take, infamous wannabe. I don't know about low diff. You know what I'm saying? I still don't know where I'm going with this one. I've been racking my brain about it. Low diff is a little wild, but hey, I appreciate the take, man. We'll go to my man 𝐷𝗫𝗏. What's going on, bro?
Yo. Look at my guy Nick co-hosting.
Yeah,
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Hey, man. Could have been you, Jay. Could have been you.
It could have been.
Could have been. Jay,
Anyway, I got
𝐷𝐴𝐵O should have pulled
Chopper.
up on me. Honestly, he in townish, but whatever.
Yeah, I still got time.
Nah, it's cool. All right, Jay. Who you got? What diff and why?
I got Chopper mid diff.
Okay.
I thought this solely relies on Monster Point because I feel like if Chopper doesn't use Monster Point, I would have to give it to Kyros. But I feel like we kind of sleeping on Chopper's feet here, right? You know, he took a beating from Big Mom, and yeah, she was weakened, but he still got back up. He still held through. You know, in Wano, he fought both Queen and 𝗨𝗨𝘓. You know, people like to bring up he held off Queen, but like forget to acknowledge that 𝗨𝗨𝘓 was also there, shooting arrows in his back the entire fight. And I feel like you could say, yeah, Queen was just joking around, but he still held out good enough against a second commander, like a 𝗵𝗵𝗏𝗏 level fighter. So I feel like I couldn't put Kyros above any of the Flying Six, but I could definitely see Chopper at least beating Page 1, you know?
Okay. So you said mid to low. You said mid diff?
Mid diff, yeah.
Okay. Appreciate the take, Jay. We'll go to 𝑁oel.
Yeah, so I have Chopper winning extreme diff. The reason being, I would say, yeah, I saw Chopper fighting Queen, so I feel like Kyros just have to tell Chopper that he's a Tanuki, and Chopper will get mad.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I can see it happening.
Yeah, I see. Yeah. And also, he has the Straw Hat tax, so he has attacks. So I see him winning the fight. So extreme diff, he has that fight, yeah.
Okay. Appreciate the take, 𝑁oel. We'll go to Shin.
Yo. So I just want to say, I don't even know why we even having this debate because, like, Chopper obviously wins this. Like, Kyros got both legs, right?
He do. No, he got one leg.
Nah,
just
he
the
got
one.
one.
Just the one.
He got one?
One leg. One leg. One
I
leg.
gave him one?
Yeah.
Oh,
One leg,
what
bro.
are we even arguing for then? Like, it's definitely Chopper mid diff. I'll put it even low diff. Chopper, so like, everyone want to say, oh yeah, Kyros was a gladiator. He won 30,000 fights. He did blah, blah, blah to Diamante, blah, blah, blah to Dofi's clone, all that. But like, Chopper, with his monster point, especially pre-time skip Chopper, where he has control of the monster point, Kyros does not have 𝐴𝐼𝐸, so I don't even see him being able to like cut through the hide of Chopper. Because you gotta remember, Chopper and monster point, his hide and his fur is like so thick that you literally like to harm him or like to cut through it. I don't think we have seen anybody slash through Chopper's hide. Not saying that they can't, but like I don't think somebody of Kyros' level with one leg is chopping through like Chopper. And then like we got Kung Fu point, like we got Kung Fu Chopper, like what are we even talking? Kung Fu Chopper kicking, punching, he doing flips, backflips, all type of stuff. That's Jackie Chopper right there. And then we got all these speed forms. He got the muscle point where his biceps get super big, hit you square in the chest, you over with. Like, come on, man. It's really no argument. No, it's a low deal for Chopper. I'm sorry, my boy Kyros. Like, you a great dad. Like, get a pat on. You a great dad. Like, let's not get that messed up. But like, my boy, like, it's Chopper. It's a straw hat pirate. Chill out.
Yeah,
Okay.
I kind of assumed that Kyros had both legs for this fight.
Nah, bro. It's
Exactly.
one leg.
He got when he
He
got one.
was still a valid
He was still,
combatant.
like,
He was still out here, one legged
Like I
it.
said before, 𝗵𝗲𝗧𝗄 ain't 𝗵𝗲𝗄𝐻 level, and Kyros, he was kind of struggling there too. Listen,
don't
So
know.
can Chopper modify his devil fruit?
He had a long day before he
What do you
ran
mean,
into
Mark?
brain
𝗵𝗲𝗧𝗄.
point. Chopper finna use brain point to aim for the other leg.
Yeah, I'm shocked no one has said that yet. Absolutely shocked.
We got 3 more. Who we got next?
We got who man? Oh, actually no dad. Sorry. My fault. Who man?
Sorry, who man?
That's true.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. For this one, I'm gonna keep it simple. I got Chopper, low diff.
Mhm.
I don't know. I seen someone in the YouTube chat put he blocked Big Mom's attack.
That was in the opening. That wasn't real. That was in the opening.
No, he does it in the anime.
He does.
He
does, but it doesn't last long. He only holds her off for like a few seconds.
got the
until
anime
she,
knowledge.
Cuts him down the chest.
No, it happens in the manga too.
It happens in the manga, but it's off screened.
Oh my god! Like, so then,
let me
move
find these
on.
panels, man. Hold on.
I tried looking for it before, but I know she's like you see Monster Point Chopper later, and he has the cut down. We just don't actually see it happen. We just know he held off Big Mom from touching the ship.
Hey man,
That's too
he is
easy.
straw hat, bro.
That's too easy.
But
You guys think he could modify his devil fruit to become even bigger?
probably.
I mean, he modified it to get an extra like 20 minutes on it. I don't see why he couldn't do a little more.
Mm-hmm.
My boy don't even need 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Like, what are we talking about?
Y'all downplaying Kyros a little bit, but I
Downplaying what? There's nothing to downplay.
hold on, shit.
There's
Hold
one
on.
leg.
No, Dad. What was the diff you went? I'm sorry, I couldn't remember.
Low diff.
Low diff. Okay. All right. And last but not least, who man?
I'm kind of torn. I really like Chopper. I like the points, like arm point, monster point. I feel like they could really do damage if it hits Kyros. But I do feel like Kyros might have a little more speed than Chopper. They're just like just off the like experience. That's how I feel. So I say Kyros extreme diff.
Okay.
I do want to let you know Chopper also has a speed point, by the way. So let's
Speed
not
point?
forget that.
Like, it was like jump point.
Oh yeah, jump point, horn point,
brain point, which is the point. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
It's got any AP though?
Hey, could I add?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, so basically I did some chapter searching in the One Piece chapter, and if you go to chapter 890, Chopper does block Big Mom's open palm attack. It's in the manga. He does it with heavy point, where he's super big. Just wanted to, mention that. But also, I see that I'm outnumbered in terms of people thinking Chopper is gonna win. And my thing is this: I would say definitely that Chopper is way faster than Kyros. I'll give you that. But the problem is that where do you guys see Chopper now? Do you see him even being 𝗵𝗲𝗄𝐻 level? Like, do you think that Chopper could honestly defeat a number? I would say yes.
Absolutely.
A number?
Wait.
Number?
What?
Yes. Definitely could beat a number.
Defeat a number. But can Kyros defeat any of them? Like, that's who he's fighting.
Heroes can definitely defeat a number as well, I think.
I don't know about that. Well, no.
He defeated a giant, right? Or whatever.
He did beat a giant. Never mind. He did beat a giant.
But I'm saying Kyros went extreme diff with 𝗵𝗲𝗧𝗄, right?
He had a long day.
𝗵𝗲𝗧𝗄 ain't no 𝗵𝗲𝗄𝐻.
A long day.
A long, stressful day.
we even showed that 𝗵𝗲𝗧𝗄 headliner.
Wasn't he also protecting Rebecca and Robin when he fought 𝗵𝗲𝗧?
Robin was protecting both of them.
Robin was doing the protecting.
Oh, and what is it called? I'm sorry if that came across, but I wasn't saying that Chopper couldn't defeat a number. But I was saying, like, do you guys think Chopper's 𝗵𝐴 level or he's a number level?
He's definitely closer to 𝗵𝐴.
Yeah, I'd say he's probably the lowest possible. Like, that's the thing, though, because it's like
I said earlier, I think he
the
could beat
question
page
is,
one.
the real question is, do you think like Apu and Hawkins would beat page one? Because they're technically lower. So if that's the case, I would say Chopper's headliner level, but I do have some headliners above most of the numbers anyway. So it's like, I'd say he's headliner level, and I would also put Kyros around like in headliner level too. Like if he was on the Beast Pirates, I think he'd make it to headliner. So,
but I don't think they messing with Hawkins and Apu though.
That's what I'm saying. So that's what I mean. Like,
yeah,
what the headliner scale is like off because of those two people. You know what I'm saying?
It varies from Hawkins and Apu are like the Apu technically isn't a headliner, but still,
is he
those
not?
two kind of.
I thought he was.
Is he not a headliner?
Apu doesn't have any title. At first I assumed he was just like the leader of the numbers, because that's who he usually like exclusively hangs out with. But if you check, he doesn't have any official title.
I'm gonna call him a headliner and keep it
I'm
pushing.
gonna call him a DJ.
I'm gonna call him a headliner and keep it pushing.
Yeah, like so I feel like Apu and Hawkins are like the standouts in this headliner class. But like Chopper could beat any other. He could beat Hold'em.
Yeah.
He could beat 𝗵𝐴.
Yeah.
𝗵𝐴.
Yeah, he could
I should have put
he could beat
𝗵𝐴 in the
Sheepshead.
tier list, bro. In the competition.
Hey, Baba, my boy.
The 𝗵𝐴 sweep.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'd say
Let's
Chopper's
say-
headliner level. I don't think he's being. I don't know if he's being page one in the fight. I don't.
Well, let's say Chopper becomes very dark. Can't he just do like an ice plague?
What?
I mean, I don't
Ice
feel like
plague
Chopper
would
would
do.
use the ice plague against people.
You
like
gotta argue within the parameters of the character. Like he not
Yeah,
about
yeah.
to start
True.
virusing people.
This
You know what I
bloodline
mean?
Chopper, bro.
Still Chopper.
Okay.
So my thing about Chopper is he's a doctor, so he would know all the weak points of a human, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And Kyros is a human, right?
For one leg. Chopper gonna feel bad. That's the thing y'all not
Listen.
accounting for. He be like, this man needs my help. He got one leg. And he gonna be
Brain-
trying to
what
help him.
Brain
what if
point and
he-
take out his ACL.
Take out the ACL.
Yo, Jay, when I was gonna give my
What are we
take,
talking
that's
about?
exactly what I was gonna say, bro. Like what? I was like, listen, brain point, he targeted that AC. It's over. It's over.
He gonna Derrick Rose phone.
Yo. Oh man. Does anybody
that was
want to
funny.
change their take before I drop y'all and get the last group in here?
I do want to say something about it, Seb. I just want to say Jordan not on no all-time list. Just to let you know.
He's on several all-time lists. Just
Well, he's not
What?
the top. He's not
Okay.
the top. He's not the top. That's
I'm
what I mean.
muting you, bro.
Whoa.
Muted, bro. You muted. I'm sorry. I can't.
Mhm.
Congrats to LeBron.
Fair enough.
Shout out to Bron. I popped champagne for Bron the other day. I mean yesterday, man. I did. I'm gonna unmute Shin real quick. All right, Shin.
Okay.
Act right.
Can I add?
All right.
Yeah, speak with your mind, not your heart. That's what I need you to do.
I popped champagne for Bron last night. I did. It was a good time.
Okay.
I did. He passed Kareem to me, not just in points, but in all-time status. He number 2. He was 3. Now he 2.
Can I add?
Go ahead.
He
Ekman.
was the number
Yeah, who
two,
man?
you
Go.
know.
I can't.
Oh, okay. So I would like to change it to mid-diff instead because I think I've been, you guys have made some fair arguments, but I still got to go with Kyros. I know it sounds crazy, but until I see like a fight from Chopper, that's when I'll probably put him above Kyros.
I think that's fair. Like
That's
Chopper
fair.
doesn't have an extreme showing post time skip, and Kyros was hyped up to be a very very fine combatant.
He couldn't beat 𝗏𝐻𝐿𝐴, so that's not good.
Chopper definitely not beating 𝗏𝐻𝐿𝐴. Even though if end of
Well,
series Chopper is beating
So you think
𝗏𝐻𝐿𝐴.
you think Queen is stronger than 𝗏𝐻𝐿𝐴?
Who?
Yes.
No.
Queen.
Queen.
Come on.
I
Don't be
yes,
crazy.
Queen is stronger than Doflamingo.
No,
I would
no, he's
say-
not.
You
Let's
think
not
that's
even
Nah,
get
we're not
into
gonna
that.
start debating this.
Don't even start that. Don't
I
even
don't-
start
Here,
that.
bro.
Listen,
We're not starting this.
I'm gonna be real. Is Chopper breaking out of like Parasite for real? Like you know, it's just a matchup thing. Queen was playing with his food. Dofi might troll, but he's not letting hits get off on him if he could. Like it's just not happening. Like Chopper getting low diff by Dofi, and if Queen was serious, he getting no diff by Queen. Like you know what I'm saying? Like,
Huh?
Listen, give it an arc.
Okay, take me out,
Give
bro. This
give Chopper an arc.
yo, yeah. Don't
This should be.
listen.
take me out, bro.
Right.
Parasite is all it would take to get Chopper up out of here, bro. If we being real, like what are we talking about?
Parasite and then overheat. Boom.
Get Chopper some better perks, and it's
Yeah,
over.
Chopper gotta be. Listen, Monster Point is still getting worked over by Queen and Dofi, bro. Like, y'all gotta chill with the Chopper hype. Like Chopper Knight, he's still in the mid tier for the mid tier tournament for a reason.
I'm talking EOS Chopper, end of series Chopper.
End of series Chopper.
End of series Chopper is him.
Depends, bro. I don't. We could go anywhere with that.
That's crazy.
Maybe he'll be fighting a Vice Admiral then.
Mm-hmm.
Chopper Awakening is gonna be different.
He gonna overdose on pills, man. Who knows where end of series Chopper is at?
This time around. It's Raccoon Dog has returned.
Mm-hmm. But all right, I appreciate the takes, gentlemen. I'm gonna get another group in here, and then we'll probably get another matchup. So stick around for that one, all right?
All right.
All right. Having fun, Quavo?
I'm enjoying it.
We got to get shit take eventually, man.
Yeah, and if it's close, all right. We got now. This last group, we got 7.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, Paddock disappeared. I was about to put him in.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I like Larry's setup, yo. It's clean.
Let's take it. What's he
Yo, I'm
gonna
about to just take all this shit, bro.
And last but not least, there we go. Am I missing anyone?
I can't see
Are we
if
good?
you are.
Nah, we're not.
I bet. All right. Welcome to the DDT, gentlemen. You know the vibes. Who you got? What diff and why? We're still debating Kyros versus Chopper. Good to see my guys. Barnes, Taku, Toby. You know what I'm saying? Toby, your visual quality ain't on up to par with these guys right now, bro. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Give some time, yo.
I got you.
We gotta go after the camera.
Y'all always going after my camera and my mic and my sound. I got elite stuff going right now. Okay, Larry put me on.
Nice.
Expect a lot from you, Seb. Hold you to those standards.
So don't hold me to no standards. I ain't shit. But all right, welcome to the DDT, gentlemen. You know the vibes. Who you got? What diff? And why? And we'll start with Barnes because he was the first person I saw get on camera.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. What's going on, man?
I can't see the matchup right now.
It's still Kyros and Chopper, yeah.
Kyros got one leg.
Kyros has one leg, just to make sure you know that. He's not two-leg Kyros. It's one leg Kyros.
Why, Seth? Why? Okay.
Listen, I want to just give him a leg.
One legging it out here.
I'm just give him a leg, bro. He was still fighting. He was still capable of defeating Diamante.
If Law not gonna give him a leg, why would we?
Facts.
Y'all was wilding for that. Anyway, okay. So Kyros one leg versus Chopper. I'm gonna give it to one leg changes things. Fuck out here. I'm gonna still give it to Kyros. I'm gonna give it to Kyros. High diff, high to extreme diff, because at the end of the day, listen. It's like in the movie 300 where the Spartans had to go up against the Persians, and the Spartans live this life. All they do is fight, but then the Persians, it was mostly slave soldiers coming at the Spartans. That's why the Spartans lasted so long. Kyros does this for a living. Chopper only learned how to fight so he could help Luffy. I respect Chopper's, what's it called? Kung Fu point. But he doesn't have hockey. And without hockey, if I'm putting Chopper's Kung Fu point against Kyro's years and years of battle experience. I'm gonna give it to Kyro. Give it to Kyro.
That's fair. I appreciate the take, Barnes. All right, we'll go to my man Nerd Taku. What's good, Taku?
Trying to wake up right now.
You good,
It's
man?
like
I see the barracks behind you.
Dude, it's 3:30 in the morning over here.
Shoot, man.
I got up because I heard you and Larry are just losing your mind. So I feel like I needed to give my take because all of a sudden you guys are caping for Brule over Brooke, and then you're caping for Rizzo over Page One.
Listen. Rizzo over Page One, bro. There's an avenue to victory. Okay, there was. I don't care. There was.
There was an avenue,
And
but if there was like,
I said Brooke
if
in the
there
Brule
was,
fight.
if
Larry
there
said-
was one avenue versus like the several roads that Page One actually won this, you have to give it to the one who has the majority.
And I've never seen Rizzo get knocked out. He fought Kaido and he still wasn't knocked out. You feel me? I seen Page One get knocked out potentially several times. You know what I'm saying? If you count the Sanji one, which I know somebody over this way might not count, but
that wasn't a knockout, bro. That was a knockdown.
Listen, man. It all depends on your perspective. You know what I'm saying? But yo, we're not here to talk about Rizzo and Page One.
I saw Rizzo.
All right. You're right.
Ability is to stretch his ear.
But yeah,
All
who you
right,
got?
so-
What different? Why? What's going on? Talk.
When it comes to Kyros versus Chopper, I started out going Kyros, but the more I thought about it, the more I realized Chopper is extremely intelligent, and every time he comes up against someone using like his brain point to figure out their weakness, he's gonna look right at that one leg, and if it's for his Nakama, he's definitely gonna beat him. And the reason I say this is I think that he would go probably use some of his other forms to start, but I think what he would do is he would use Horn Point and he would dig holes so that way he would fall, his one leg would fall in that hole and then turn Monster Point and just destroy him, like smash him instantly. Because like after you take away Kuros's mobility, like what does he really have? Like he's got a sword, but like he can't defend against Monster Point in that way. So I mean, I'm gonna give it extreme diff just because I think it's gonna take a while for Chopper to corner him into falling into one of those holes. But after he does that, I think it's gonna be mopped up pretty quickly. So that is why I'm gonna go extreme diff for that. Because Chopper's gonna probably take damage to get to that point, but he's a Zoan and Zoans have good durability. On top of that, like he's pretty agile when it comes to like his kung fu point and even his horn point underground. So I think that I'm gonna have to give it to Chopper extreme diff.
All right. Appreciate the take, Taku. I agree with a lot of the points you made. I feel like Brain Point hasn't been highlighted enough in some of the debating that we've had so far, but in a matchup like this, I think it'll play a major factor. Toby.
I bet. First, I was thinking, Kuros like turn Chopper to like some moose or sushi or something. You know what I'm saying? Reindeer sushi or something. When I thought about it, I'm like, not all that. Like his best feast was against like Dante. And Dante, I don't think Dante is as strong as Chopper is just off the top. I feel like Chopper putting in work against Dante. Even with Monster Point, just with like all his other forms as well. Like in any situation, Chopper is gonna be able to get down Kuros. Plus, Bo has one leg. He don't get me wrong, he the best one leg fighter I ever seen. You know what I'm saying? But one leg is one leg, bro. Like it's only so much you could do. It was messing him up against Dante too. There was multiple times where his leg was just not there, and he was just like, dang. You know what I'm saying? So it plays a factor. So I'm gonna say Chopper high diff though. You know what I'm saying? High diff.
Chopper high diff?
I'm
Okay.
I'll say low diff. I'm gonna say high diff. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Appreciate the take, Toby. And it's Diamante. You saying Dante though?
Oh, Dante? I thought it was Dante, yo.
It's Diamante.
Diamante. Oh, yo, it's been a minute.
It's all right, man. I'm pretty sure he's in this tournament, so we'll get back to him at some point. He might have fought already. I don't even remember. But I appreciate the take, Toby. We'll go to my man Chris. What up, Chris?
Yo, what's up, Seb?
Chilling, man. Tired. I had to relocate to Larry's because I can't do the stream on my computer. I kind of like it. I kind of like it in here. It's my face look clean and crisp. My sound is good. The lighting is right. I got Usopp. 𝐓𝐿𝐴 King back here. Got a little candle for ambiance. I like it back here. It's cool.
Yo, Larry be in his mood during the Twitch streams, bro. He be playing that light skinned Drake all the time.
Bruh, he was playing it when I got in here, bro. I was like, bro, this ain't the kind of party, man.
He be in the mood, bro.
But all right, Chris, who you got, what div, and why?
This is probably like, strangely enough, probably like the toughest matchup that I've been involved in. Partially just because I barely remember Kyros that much. I don't want to be like disingenuous and unfair to him. I do recall that he was very strong, of course. I think even for a little bit, I don't think I wanted him to be a straw hat, but I actually really like this character. But I'm just gonna have to go with Chopper on this one. I just think that overall, Monster Point in general is extremely underrated. And I think part of that is just because of the new Chopper, post time skip. Him just kind of, his personality in Monster Point form just kind of, at least to me, makes his form appear weaker. But if we just look back to pre-time skip days with Monster Point Chopper, no one on the crew can handle him. He was a menace in 𝐓𝐿𝐴. It took the actual Kuma having to use his powers to make him travel to calm him down. So, and I'm an anime guy, so I think that the way that the anime has just portrayed Chopper versus Queen, and him being able to also, along with trying to fight Queen, handle, I forget his name, the candy dude.
Pearl Sparrow.
Pearl Sparrow at the same time. It just really, really goes to show you how far Chopper has come along. His durability is highly underrated. His attack power is highly underrated. And I'm going to agree with 𝗏𝗏𝘁 on this one when it comes to just using Brain Point and just using the rest of his other transformations and creative and unique ways to try to create a situation that would be harder for Kyros to move around and hop around on one leg. Definitely like the idea that 𝗏𝗏𝘁 said about maybe using Brain Point to just dig up a bunch of holes and just making it for Kyros to move. Like, that's an amazing strategy to see. So yeah, man, I'm just go with that, and just ultimately, I just want to see Kyros being able to damage Monster Point Chopper enough to take him down at this point.
Yeah, a lot of good stuff. I feel the same about a lot of stuff that you said. So appreciate the take, Chris. We'll go to Wandon.
Am I the only one who can't hear Chris?
Yo.
Maybe I can hear him fine.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Man, it's just me. I was hearing them, but silence the whole time, bro.
I could hear him.
Can you hear him now? Chris,
Chris,
What about now?
You manually mute my guy?
Can Chris hear me?
I can hear you. You can't hear me?
You might have muted him.
Yeah, maybe you muted him on accident. I don't know.
Wait. All right, y'all go ahead.
I was free flawless, and I can't repeat everything I just said. That was just off the top.
All right. Well, yeah, Wandon, go ahead.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
All right, bet. So I was leading up with Chopper. If y'all could ask me a question real quick, has Chopper's Brain Point kind of merged with his base form, or is that just up to speculation?
I don't know. You're allowed to speculate in these matchups as long as it's, not too crazy. But I think I don't think they've ever
I
said
think
that. Have they said that?
I think his brain point is pretty much his base.
It's the one he's always in.
I think
Yeah.
for me, Chopper hasn't really had a true 1v1 since Fishman Island, at least from what I can recall. Like I think that's just pretty much. We haven't even
I don't
seen
even
him.
I don't
since
even
Fishman
think he needed his brain point to beat that guy who was digging in Fishman Island. He just did it real quick.
And that was the last time we even seen him point. So we've only really seen like two or three of his forms max like since then. So I think it's we just don't know. But I'm assuming he still has a brain point though.
And Kyros doesn't have any kind of hockey, right?
Not that we've seen.
I kind of feel like Chopper wasn't really like he kind of left Dressrosa because he couldn't fight any of Doflamingo's people. Kind of like I don't think he was beating like Dellinger, that Fishman guy. I don't think Chopper could have beat him, to be honest. Maybe so, but I think I might have to give it to Kyros because even though I know Chopper got the human fruit, but I feel like in my opinion, it's kind of like the base model human, like model Homo sapien or whatever. So it's not like a mythical model or anything. So I feel like Kyros should be able to cut him, right? He should be able to deal at least a little bit of damage. And the only way Chopper could beat him, I feel like, is with his awakening. I don't think any other of his forms can beat Kyros. So
you don't think Monster Point got enough AP?
I mean, it do, but I feel like Kyros is faster. I know speed doesn't it's not the end all be all, but how long can Chopper hold his Monster Point now? 20 minutes?
I think it was 20 minutes.
Something like that.
Well, that's the Chopper holding it and controlling it. There's still another factor that hasn't been brought up yet. Chopper just ODing on it and doing Monster Point like he did on Ennie's Lobby, where it's just an uncontrollable rage monster for real. Which, whether you think Kyros can take that or defeat that is what it is. But
I think at the end of 20 minutes, it just brings it back to the tiny form. Remember when he was really small?
Oh, I'm talking about ODing.
Yeah, I was
Nick.
going to say.
I'm talking about for my Nakama.
I would like to see if Chopper had ate 3 rumble balls at one time. If he went into if he even got to almost a fake awakening like the CP0 guys.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Because of him ODing pre-time skip was Monster Point, but he can control Monster Point now, then him ODing will probably have to be something stronger than Monster Point.
That's fair.
I was about to say, as of currently, do we know what happens after he overuses himself in his Monster Point? Do we know now?
So from
He becomes that baby old man Chopper, but he doesn't but he doesn't that was just after using the enhanced one that him and Caesar worked on to give him more time as Monster Point. That's just the drawbacks for that.
So I'll say this: if Kyros gets him to that baby old man version of himself, he's definitely winning.
Right. I do think Kyros could damage Monster Point Chopper, but even if he couldn't, I do think he will be able to last long enough for Chopper to revert back to that baby form. So I'm taking Kyros on this one.
All right.
Yeah.
Hold on, Chris. Hold on. I gotta get 𝐲𝐿𝐴's take, but I appreciate the take, Juan. We'll go to 𝐲𝐿𝐴. Hope I'm saying that right.
Yeah, you're saying it right. I'm gonna keep this quick. Currently on break at work, so you know.
My fault.
No, you good. Well, I've been thinking about this, and this is a close one. At first, I was really thinking Kyros. We've seen some pretty decent speed feats from him, in my opinion, especially on one leg. That one leg, he really moving on that sometimes. And this one's got me tore. I mean, in all honesty, I feel like Chopper's Monster Point has enough durability where he can hold up against the attacks that Kyros would be able to land on him. The only thing is we see that Kyros did beat 𝗵𝗫𝗀𝗀𝗃, if I'm correct about that, right? Yeah. And 𝗍𝗪𝗏, I feel like he does have comparable strength or a little bit over Chopper in my opinion, but it's honestly I'm gonna have to go Chopper, extreme diff, extreme in my opinion. Just because he can hold up with his durability, and like you guys were saying about his brain point, I feel like he'll be able to sense out that weakness so fast, where it's gonna give him an advantage as from the start of the battle, in my opinion, and also his kung fu point. I feel like Chopper's came a long way, as we've seen. He held off a blow from Big Mom, which is insanely powerful, and I really don't think Kyros can get a blow up to that hard. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go Chopper, extreme diff.
All right, appreciate the take, 𝐲𝐿𝐲𝐻𝑖. I was gonna go to Nick, but if anybody has a rebuttal or wants to rebut anything they've heard before me and Nick give our takes.
I do want to say one other thing. I think that when Chopper is using like his main forms to like switch in between, I think that there's also, if he doesn't have 𝐲𝐸, can he even cut guard point? So if Chopper just switches into it, can he even do damage when he's in just like his regular forms? Because I feel like we've never seen a sword cut Chopper's guard point when he does that. Not to my knowledge, and maybe I'm thinking wrong, but I think that honestly, I don't think that in his regular forms, I don't think Kyros is going to be able to do enough until he's able to put him in a position where he can take the W in Monster Point. And then there's no way that Kyros is running out the clock once he's figured him out, basically. So I just think Chopper just has like a really high IQ to be able to win that fight over Kyros. Like Kyros has a lot of battle IQ. I will give that to him every day, but I just don't think he would know how to handle all of Chopper's forms, and I don't think he'd figure it out fast enough to be able to get the win over Chopper versus his multiple forms. And then once he sets him up, Monster Point for the win. So that's just where I stand with it.
Oh, I like to say Taku.
Also just want to more thing when I got sick. I just want to say too about Chopper. He lasted a little bit longer than I think we all thought against Queen. I feel like from what we've seen as of recently too, he is starting to get up there a little bit more in strength. He's definitely progressed a lot since his rage and Enies Lobby or way back then, but yeah, I think he's grown a lot more where Kyros now would not just not be able to hold up as long.
But if y'all have been on Discord long enough, I have been team Chopper was one of the most grown characters in Wano. Super underrated.
Agreed.
No, as a Zoro fan, Zoro, I love Zoro Chopper's relationship. So to see Chopper go from like a little kid afraid to be a man to Wano was his time to shine. He became a man. And then being brave enough to fight against Queen and Paris Sparrow. So he's definitely grown. So that's why I'm giving it to Chopper. And then Taku, you mentioned earlier about his guard point. I didn't bring it up because I wasn't sure if we've even seen Chopper use guard point against like a slashing attack. Maybe I'm just not remembering, but so I wasn't sure like how guard point works against like a sword attack. But if it does work and it does 0 damage, then that just further means that Chopper definitely takes it. I forgot who mentioned it. I think it was one who mentioned, if Chopper uses Monster Point and Kyros stays alive long enough for Chopper's side effects to take effect, then Kyros got it. And to me, I'll just only push back on the fact that Chopper only really uses techniques where there's like a huge side effect in the very last moments, like desperate plays only. So Chopper isn't again necessarily do that way. So if Chopper's instilling damage on Kyros And let's say Kyros is, still winning, by the time Chopper's pushed to that point where he has to use maybe Caesar's updated Monster Ball, and now he only has 30 minutes of Monster Point. By that point, Kyros is already like damaged as well. And I don't think a damaged Kyros is beating Chopper, who's in desperate mode.
I think somebody asked a question earlier in like one of the earlier streams, but do y'all think Chopper could beat 𝗵𝗻𝗂?
Yes.
I do because he was able to take the candy arrows from 𝗵𝗄𝘳 while fighting Queen, and that was like 𝗵𝗻𝗂's like ultimate attack, was making it like the shuriken things rain down on Kyros, and he was able to take that. And I think we'd all acknowledge that Chopper's probably a little more durable than Kyros.
And
so
Chopper
I couldn't hear you,
and like
because you like cut out for a little bit.
Sorry, I said, and Chopper took those arrows on purpose,
To protect people.
He took those to protect people.
Mm-hmm.
So we didn't necessarily see Chopper go all out against those two. It was kind of like Chopper defending the life floor and fighting against time.
If it's a 1v1, I mean, I would say that Chopper takes it pretty easily. I mean, like any of those things, like I said, if he goes in a guard point in between them falling towards him and just bounces them off, and then just proceeds to use his forms to like the max capability, as soon as he gets in on 𝗵𝗻𝗂, it's kind of over. So, I mean, I think Kung Fu Point definitely has enough agility to dodge those things. And basically, I think anything in 𝗵𝗻𝗂's arsenal, I think Chopper could counter with one of his forms. Like, so, I mean, even Horn Point, if he dug underground underneath him and then just popped up wherever, like 𝗵𝗻𝗂 can change the top of the landscape like a flag, but he can't. How deep can he even do that? We haven't seen him do anything underground. It's just the top. So, I mean, he could essentially just go underneath and pop up, and then he's avoiding all the shurikens and all the stuff that he's doing and surprising him, turning Monster Point up close and just kicking his ass.
Of all the hype I've been doing for Chopper, there is like, if I was arguing for the other side, there is one character we've seen Chopper, struggle against, which was and for those who don't remember, is the priest that Zoro beat. I guess he was able to use his cloud as steel. He was able to turn cloud steel and stuff. I'm saying his name on my back. And so we didn't necessarily see the fight, but we saw that when Zoro was about to fight him, Chopper was, defeated. And we can assume that he was defeated based on 𝐓𝐢𝐻's, sharp cloud techniques that probably damaged Chopper when he set those booby traps. So I guess that kind of defeats what Taco and I were just saying about guard point being able.
But that was like pre-skip Chopper, and I think he had already fought in 𝗪𝗪𝗪 when that happened, right? Like I think he had already fought 𝗪𝗪𝗪 and was pushed pretty far, and he was like ended up running into 𝐓𝐢𝐻. So
yeah, I was more just saying like guard point. Guard point can defend against
sharp attacks.
Sharp. So maybe it does. I'm not sure, because I agree with you. He was already hurt too fighting 𝗪𝗪𝗪.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
And like you said, Chopper came a long way since then. So Chopper now is like definitely way stronger from 𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪.
Yeah. All right, 𝐓𝐻𝐻𝐿. It's on you, man. You gotta give your take finally. You've heard everybody's debates. You're in Larry's position, so you gotta,
It's hard for me to say anything original after listening to like 15 people. But Kyros got that speed, but I don't know if he has the AP to damage Chopper and Monster Point. Everyone wants to talk about them 3,000 battles, but who's he facing in those 3,000 battles? I know he's facing some giants and whatnot, but I still think Chopper is going to have some advantages to every single one of those guys, including Diamante. And Chopper honestly took a beating in Wano, whether it was Queen or any other, or what's his name, 𝗨𝗨𝗧. He was taking a beating. I think he has enough durability to outlast him, at least until his speed goes down a little and he can catch him with just a right hook, set him down. I mean, he got one leg, so he's gonna fall over really easily. But I just think Chopper got it. I'll go high def, extreme high def. I think it could go either way.
All right. I guess it's on me. Those of you who have been paying attention probably could see where I was leaning with it. I do think it's a great fight. I just think it'll be really interesting to see it. Chopper using all of his random points and stuff to try to get an advantage on Kyros. While Kyros is probably a better hand-to-hand combat fighter than Chopper is, he does this for a living. He basically fights is what he does. He's also shown to be very durable and very tenacious throughout his battle history. But with a varying, I think that 3000, even if it doesn't show like that he was fighting super strong opponents, it shows he was fighting a variety of opponents, which helps him experience-wise in a Chopper fight, because Chopper's going to be switching to different points and different things. So I think that does help Kyros. I do think, like I said earlier, that brain point or just Chopper's mind in general is just going to be the deciding factor. Because although I do think Kyros probably does hit hard enough, like I know they didn't highlight that he is 𝐴𝐻𝐸, but his fighting ability, his defensive capabilities and stuff were highlighted to be something that were formidable. Larry brought it up earlier that 𝐷oFlamingo valued it. I mean, that's not too crazy, but ultimately he's a good combatant. I think he'd be able to damage Chopper. Does he have enough to kill or take Chopper out, knock Chopper out completely before Chopper goes into any sort of desperation mode like you guys are bringing out? I'm not sure. Could he cut off a limb of Chopper? I don't know. But ultimately, and I was going to make it a joke of it, but 𝐷𝗫𝗓 said it earlier, if Chopper gets a hold of that ACL, it's over. And he's a doctor. This man has one leg. He's smart enough to do it. He's got the tenacity to do it. If he gets a hold of that leg for real, it's going to be over. And if he does push Chopper to the point where he needs to OD on Rumble Balls and go into real monster point, which to me, like I said, we're allowing speculation in these fights. I think we can see the return of real monster point. I don't think Kyros would be capable of overcoming that in the condition that he'd likely be in at that point in the fight. So while I do think Kyros is an actual better fighter than Chopper, I'm going Chopper. I'm going to go high to extreme diff. There was some low diffs earlier. I thought that was kind of wild. Some mid diffs either way. I don't know. I don't see that. Chopper hasn't shown to be that kind of a fighter where he can just take out a Kyros like that. But that's me. But yeah, fun debate, guys. Honestly, it was really interesting. Hear you guys' takes on it. But Chopper won 13-6. Was that? Yeah, it's 13-6. So we'll go to the next matchup.
As he should.
Yeah, I think most people obviously voted Chopper here. He also won the YouTube poll 72% to, well, I mean, there's only two people, so 28%. So yeah, I think the right man won. I'll have to add him to the winners list later. I just don't have the, actually I do. One second, y'all. 𝐓𝐻𝐸𝐿, I'm gonna leave this group in to quickly do the next matchup, but give me 1 second to change the stuff out. You guys can talk about whatever you want.
Bro, Parvision is in the chat.
Par in here? What up, Par? Par be pulling up the chat, but he don't be pulling up to like to bait. And I'm tired of. I'm kidding. He got a baby. I don't know.
Yo, I have a speed question.
What's up?
Y'all want to hear it. I have a speed question. If y'all trying to hear it. So who's faster, Sanji or Kuma?
Like in a foot race or like covering large distances? Like what we talking?
I mean, it's like
depends.
Not like a foot race. I mean, let's see blitz ability. Who'll be faster?
Kuma.
I mean, that's
Can you just
know. It's
teleport?
similar to Law and Sanji, if you think about it like that.
Yeah, that's a tough one because like obviously he moves so fast, he's invisible, so it's almost like he teleports, but he still has to cover that distance where like Kuma just has to kind of like almost
Use
like paw himself into that, and he moves really fast with that. So I don't know. That's a tough one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Sanji, but I could totally be wrong. I mean, I'm biased. I'm a Sanji fan.
Yeah,
I just seen him
I
blitz
honestly-
people more often. Like it's his like go-to. Kuma, it's like if he feels like it. You know what I mean? Like the people Kuma was blitzing were just weaker people than the people I've seen Sanji blitzing. But that's me.
I think
𝐴𝗿𝐿 so funny.
What do you say?
He said, "Queen is goofy. Mood. Stop defending that ball sack."
Oh man, he said he can't join because the sound machine for the baby. Yeah, we gotta let baby Z sleep, man. All right. But the next matchup is ready. I'm gonna go to you guys as always. Who you got? What diff and why? And we'll start with 𝐲𝐿𝐴 because he was last.
Wait, you want to swap out the YouTube poll?
Oh yeah, let me wipe it out real quick. My fault.
The matchup?
Matchup's Monet versus Ichiji.
Yep.
Monet versus Ichiji?
Ichiji, yeah. Sanji's oldest brother with the red hair.
one. The red one.
I gotta think about this one, bro.
We can skip. We can skip.
Don't want to come back?
Yeah.
Can we skip?
Bring in a new group.
No, wait.
Bring in a new group.
Wait.
I don't know. Nobody's talking.
You hate it, yo.
No, I chose 𝐲𝐿𝐴. He just didn't have anything.
Ichiji doesn't have hockey, right?
Nick, bro.
So here's the thing. I don't think it's been confirmed as to whether he has hockey or not. Here's the thing. Like I said, in these matchups, you are allowed to speculate. Ichiji is Ichiji is the son of Judge who saw Sanji use hockey and went, "Oh wow, you have hockey," and was not surprised, and it wasn't a thing. So I think it's reasonable expectation that the other sons can use hockey. That's up to y'all. If y'all want to go there with it, I'm just saying. I think it's reasonable to say that they can use hockey. But that's me. You argue, debate however y'all want to, however y'all view that.
That the siblings not having hockey makes sense because they've been trained powers and their, enhancements. Whereas, Sanji to some extent have a little bit and develop hockey because from his knowledge, he doesn't have any like super abilities, whereas the other siblings do. But so I'm taking it as Ichiji doesn't have hockey. I haven't seen it. I don't understand why Ichiji would never use hockey during the entire 𝐻𝐿𝐴 Island arc, given the circumstances. And so if that's the case, you're not beating a Logia without hockey. Like, it just is what it is. It doesn't matter how weak they are. Like, you can't damage them. Monet is a Logia, and so Monet got it.
I will say we've seen several Logias lose fights without hockey. But
not Logia.
Yes, we have. Crocodile lost, no hockey. Enel lost, no hockey. Smokers lost, no hockey. It's very possible. No, Smoker didn't lose no hockey. But it's possible that Logia can lose without hockey. But
yeah, but that's rare circumstances. You know what I'm saying? Very, very rare circumstances.
Every circumstance in this world is rare.
Look, okay, so Monet uses snow, right? So what? Like fire allows the person to touch a snow body?
Probably.
Or hurt. I don't know. I feel like that's a stretch a little bit. I don't know. Look,
if blood allows you to touch crocodile, why would heat not allow you to touch snow?
Because it's liquid, you know what I'm saying? The hardens the sand. I see the logic.
That's it, man.
Goes right there. But I mean, okay, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I guess that makes it. I guess that does make it tougher. I'll acknowledge that. I think clearly stronger against ice and snow and whatnot. So maybe Monet does feel damage from like a fire technique. And if that is the case, then I would just give it to Ichiji. To me, it's just a matter of can Ichiji touch her. If Ichiji can touch her, whether Ichiji does have hockey or fire does impact the snow, then I give it to Ichiji. But if Ichiji can't touch her, then I give it to Monet. And if Ichiji can't touch Monet. I got Monet low diff. If Ichiji can't touch Monet, I got Ichiji mid diff.
You got to make a decision, bro. It's all you.
Yeah.
It's all you.
Well, okay. I don't want anyone in the chat hating on me. I said it could go either way, depending on your own headcanon. I guess in my head, you know what? I'll give it to Ichiji. You know what I'm saying? I'll give it to Ichiji. Maybe the fire does impact the snow abilities, or at the very least makes it harder for Monet to, you know, utilize her abilities in a way that would impact her attack power on Ichiji. So I'll give it to Ichiji. You know.
All right. Appreciate the take, Chris. We'll go to Wandon.
Oh god. This is a dumb question. What is does Ichiji have fire? He has fire, right? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
It's like
I was gonna say, does he, or what does he have for his like power?
It's like a bizarre like light energy that he's using, but it like is. I think there's heat. Like Taku, if you want to explain it a little better, I apologize.
If it's not fire, then I never mind Monet. I thought it was fire.
So it is like it's very confusing, to be honest. I'm actually with Sebastian on this one. So it is like a light energy, but it kind of emits like a fire. So I think that it has heat to it. It's similar, I feel like, to like a compressed, like that he can emit like Frankie laser type thing. It's not directly fire, but it produces heat. So like I think that it technically is in that classification because like his whole nickname is like Sparkling Red or Sparking Red, and so it's like it kind of has to do with heat a little bit. It's not like oven, but it's like similar in that way. That's how I would classify it, at least.
I just want to say one thing quick. So the first time we saw, so wait, is Sanji's fire hockey, or like do we know if that?
They've never
if that's his
confirmed what
hockey?
it is exactly. It's
they've never
probably
confirmed
Lunarian
it.
DNA, but
I fall in line with like Par's thinking of it being like elemental hockey.
Yeah.
Which also could be from Lunarian DNA, but
Well, and with that fire, we've seen him hit a Logia, right? Well, not right. Yeah, we have.
I believe he. Well,
have we seen
don't
Sanji
know.
fight a Logia for real?
He was able to like Ichiji was able to melt like Sparrow's wall, like candy wall, and so I'd imagine that you need kind of like heat for that. But Ichiji shot at Katakuri, but Katakuri has future sight, so he just like molded around where he was shooting. So
Regardless, I'll add to my answer too. You know, I'm not giving enough credit to the Ray suit as well. You know what I'm saying? So Ichiji does have extremely high durability, which I don't necessarily see Monet breaking into enough to damage him. Yeah, it is light energy. I was doing research on it, but you know, I guess fire is energy in a way. So maybe he can still hurt Monet. But we also just don't know too much about Logias, you know what I'm saying? Like, does repeatedly using your ability to dodge attacks, you know, weaken you? Or at least, you know, drain your endurance a little bit? Like, I don't know. It's a little weird. I thought Ichiji does use fire, but I'm gonna still give it to Ichiji, but this time.
Well, I'm reading on the wiki, and it says Monet can Monet can give herself a home field advantage by covering the air in a thick layer of snow and generating a blizzard. So with no hockey that we've seen from Ichiji, and she can do that with the Logia, I feel like she can just like freeze him to like, you know, dang near like glass state and then just kind of like break him from there. That's like super speculation, but
Maybe just use heat out of that.
I feel like the only attack we've seen Monet do was bite Tashigi's shoulders.
She
You know what I'm
created
saying?
that like igloo or something one time too. She uses that little. She has like a needle that she stabs people with. She can fly. I mean,
Well, a needle is not Ichiji, and a bite isn't harming Ichiji. And I think what she was able to make like smoke things or something. Maybe I don't remember, but basically, I just don't see any of her attacks harming Ichiji. At the same time, depending on what Ichiji's true power is, maybe none of his attacks harm Monet as well. But I'm gonna just give Ichiji the benefit of the doubt here. I say that
If he,
it
so
can.
since fire is like the natural counter to snow or whatever, if he like melts her, could she not like reform from that? Or wouldn't he have to like evaporate her completely?
so if I remember correctly, Nami shot a heat ball at her, and I don't remember if she like immediately regenerated from it or whatever, but like she made like actual damage to her shoulder or something like that. I don't recall if it limited her ability to reshape or reform after that, but she doesn't have defensive capability against heat is what I'm saying. So like it does
I'm
affect
ready, by
her.
the way, whenever Seb.
Huh? Oh yeah, 𝐲𝐸, go ahead,
I'm ready,
man.
by the way,
If you're
whenever
ready.
you. All right, well, I feel like this really comes down to headcanon a lot, in my opinion, and in my head, the way I'm thinking of it as like, so Ichiji's form of whatever that is some type of heat, and that will melt the snow, in my opinion. And I feel like, honestly, I think that might be 𝐴𝐼𝐸. I know this is speculation, but from what we've seen from Sanji, I think his flame that he uses on his feet is 𝐴𝐸𝐸, or a blended like an elemental, like you said. And I feel like that would be able to get rid of a Logia or hit a Logia form. So I think that it's safe to say if Ichiji is using the same elemental type of 𝐴𝐸𝐸 or whatever that is, like Sanji, that he would be able to hit the Logia and damage. And since it's basically hot versus cold, we know that it will melt it. So honestly, I'm gonna have to go Ichiji. Probably high diff. Yeah, Ichiji high diff. Yeah.
All right. Appreciate the take,
We're
𝐲𝐸.
bringing a whole new debate about Sanji's devil egg powers. I've said that a lot on the Discord. I do not believe that the 𝐷iaBlo 𝗀𝐷𝐵 is 𝐴𝐸𝐸 based. I definitely think it's I'm Team Lunarian DNA on this one. I've have a lot of arguments for why, such as Judge, working on lineage factors and working with Vegapunk and the Mads team around the same time. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to hop out. My Lakers just made a huge trade.
Wait,
What's the
whoa.
trade?
Break that
D'Angelo
news.
Russell,
Wow.
𝗃 Vanderbilt coming to my Lakers. You love to see it.
Who?
Lakers
Bro,
and
what has he been saying, bro? I
Hold
feel
up.
so left out.
Hold up, Chris. I'm gonna need that info, bro. Live, break the news.
D'Lo, Malik Beasley, and 𝗃 Vanderbilt to the Lakers. Russell Westbrook and a first-round pick to the Jazz. Mike Conley Jr., second-round pick to the Timberwolves.
Oh, so all three teams get
Oh
worse.
wow, I like that. I actually like that.
I love it.
Like what?
But, I don't know what's good with you, Toby. The Lakers just traded for D'Lo, 𝗃 Vanderbilt, and Malik Beasley. They traded Russ and a first-round pick. Mike Conley is also being routed to the Jazz, or Timberwolves for
Home State.
I don't remember who, but
All
Conley
to forget how to play. Just like everybody who come to the Lakers forget how to play. It don't make no difference, bro.
Bron was mid-celebration on the phone with other teams to trade Russ.
Bra hype as hell right now. That's dope. I love seeing it.
If y'all watch the Lakers every single game,
y'all saw Kendrick Nunn left.
And he would have traded Russell Westbrook for a bag of chips, and we will be a better team. Like Russell Westbrook was killing the locker room. Not sure if you guys saw last night's game. Like him and the culture beefing because he wouldn't come out. Like, nah, Russ had to go. I didn't care who we got for us, but he had to go.
Yo, Chris, has this been announced like to the world yet, or did you really just break this news?
Old Bob.
Huh?
Got sources.
Just tweeted it.
He's Shams. He better than Shams.
Oh,
And have y'all
man.
seen the interview of Russ getting a compliment in the interview for the first time in a minute, and he was genuinely the most happiest he's been in a minute.
Yeah. Right, y'all. We gotta get back on track. Chris always throwing us for a loop, man.
Sorry about that, everyone who knows me, there's two things I love the most: One Piece and my Lakers. You know what I'm saying? I think you see Kobe up there, you see Luffy in the background, so those are my two favorite things. So I just had to like break that news. But going back on topic, I do not think Ichiji's powers are hockey based, in my opinion. And but I think that one evidence for why he might have hockey is that when Big Mom was after the picture was broken and she was unleashing her personality and screaming and whatnot, I don't think it phased Ichiji and the rest of the Vince Smokes. So maybe they do have hockey, but then again, I don't recall who was phased by it. Like if Nami and Brooke were still up when Big was screaming, I know they don't have hockey, so why would Ichiji didn't have hockey? So I don't know. It really just depends on your head.
All right. Wandan, did you give your take yet? I'm trying to remember. We've been all over the place here. Chris's fault.
My bad. I'm just giving to the Ben Smoke. It's probably the safest choice, even though he doesn't have hockey.
Isn't?
What's the diff?
High.
Okay.
Because I feel like he'll be flustered when he sees that she's Snow. Might take a while.
Okay. All right. Appreciate the take. Nerd Taku.
All right. So I've been looking it over, just doing a little bit of research, looking at a few chapters. I have Ichiji winning this over Monet, and I have it mid-diff. The reason I have mid-diff is because I don't think that there's anything in Monet's arsenal that would actually be able to hurt Ichiji in any way. Like his raid suit alone prevents like bullets and basically any sort of like piercing damage pretty much. And from what we've seen, Monet doesn't have hockey. So she's not getting through that raid suit. So if she tries to bite him, it's not working. He has an exoskeleton, just like the rest of the Vince Smokes. Her needles or whatever, not really hurting. And she can, cover the landscape in snow, but I don't think that that's doing anything either. Because I think that he could, like the raid suits probably have like an internal temperature to keep them at a certain, degrees. So he wouldn't really deal with that. And if not, he can always use his light power to heat up his suit. So I don't think that there's literally anything that Monet can actually do to him that would basically harm him. So I think that his powers, he would be able to do that. And for some reason, I just feel like Judge was part of Mads. Like they were studying devil fruits. They were doing all of these things. For him to not have the foresight to be able to either teach his kids the hockey, especially because they were training every single day, or give them the ability to use like technology in the gloves that lets them grab Logias or be able to touch them. I just think that it would be ridiculous to think that Judge wouldn't have that foresight. They're trying to rebuild the kingdom. The odds of them being able to come across Logias is pretty high in like a pirating world. So I would say that he would think, especially working with Caesar, who is a Logia, like I just feel like there has to be the thought process of Logias are in the world. We need to be able to touch them. It would be similar to like how Vegapunk has like the photonic gloves. It would be something where they're able to either like maybe sea stone gloves to be able to grab or hit. But I just think that it's not without, it's within the realm of reason to be able to have that happen, especially when you're building a giant kingdom like Germa, and you need to be able to take on people like this. So I think Ichiji wins it mid diff, especially because like his sparking red power, like I feel like that would definitely harm Monet. Like it would have to because of heat and everything like that. And I just don't think that she would be able to stand it without exhausting herself to the point of him being able to beat her. So that's my take.
All right. I agree with almost everything you said, Taku, but I wasn't going to go as far as saying that they have Sea Stone, but I don't think Judge would have this level of infamy with his crew and with his team and this kind of forethought with his ideal soldiers, and you can eat a 𝐓𝐷𝐷𝐻𝐷 fruit and they can't do anything to you. But that's just me. I just don't think that tracks. And again, when Sanji used 𝐴𝐻𝐸, it was like, okay, you have 𝐴𝐻𝐸. It meant nothing to him. So I don't know. I don't know whether they can use 𝐴𝐻𝐸 or not. I just know that they aren't going to have crazy issues dealing with the 𝐓𝐷𝐷𝐻𝐸s, in my opinion.
especially because at the wedding ceremony when Queen was basically just emitting all of her conquerors, they were just sitting there chilling.
Right.
Like they were like all of them retained their consciousness. Nobody died and nobody lost consciousness, and they were fine. They were like, oh, no duh, Big Mom has that. So I think they would definitely be able to handle Monet like mid diff for sure.
Yeah, appreciate the take, Taku. Toby, last but not least, man, you've been patient. Sorry, man.
Appreciate it, bro.
Right.
Saying even though I feel very left out, you know, I can't hear 70% of what's going on. Somebody be like, "Hey, yo, I agree with that," and I'm just like, "What are they agreeing with?" But anyway, you know what I'm saying?
Everybody was going Ichiji, yo, essentially, and then Russ got traded. Like it was just a lot of random stuff going on. But go.
Hey, I'm happy for us, bro. He need to be out there. You know what I'm saying? He gonna do way better away from LeBron.
He's living in Utah now, though.
He getting bought out, bro. He going to the Clippers or something.
He's getting.
Oh man, never mind. I take back what I said.
Clipper, or he might get mellowed. And
Ichiji, I don't have much of an argument. You know what I'm saying? It's just Monet got messed up by Zoro, so I'm against her. Ichiji, wasn't he going head to head against Oven? Am I wrong? I feel like I remember.
Yeah, for a little bit, I think. I think he did the sparking Valkyrie on him and speed blitzed Oven and hit him. It's just hard to say what that is exactly. He was like past him, and it's like explosive light beams that kind of hit Oven, and Oven was like, oh snap, I got rocked. But then like Katakuri bodied Ichiji pretty like harmless, like it was almost nothing. So
I mean, that's Cat though. Cat is him.
Yeah,
Cat is him.
It's not him.
I'm gonna keep,
even though Sebastian
I'm gonna keep my
hates.
take to myself on that one.
Oh, he a Sanji fan. My fault. I forget.
Yeah, it's not because of Sanji. It's not because of Sanji. It's because of Cat. I mess with Cat. Him, I reserve the word him. All right. You gotta
exaggerate. You know me. I be exaggerating. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
Him as well. Leave it at that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so he went head to head with Oven for a little bit. Dill or something. Monet. Oh wait, is it confirmed that they don't have 𝐴𝐻𝐸, or is that just up to interpretation?
It's up for interpretation. I think there's enough evidence to say that they probably have at least some way to deal with the 𝐓𝐷𝐷𝐻, like Taku was saying earlier. Whether you think that's 𝐴𝐻𝐸, whether you think it's the raid suit, whether you think it's what their abilities are, whether you think they have Sea Stone. I mean, I don't like the Sea Stone element of it, but I just don't think that it's feasible that Judge he's a scientist who's literally had a 𝐓𝐷𝐷𝐻 using scientists with him for years and went, I'm gonna make these kids and they can't beat Caesar in a fight. Like I just don't see that personally. Yeah. So, but again, you go with it's your perspective, however you view it, however you view the Vince Smoke kids and what they're capable of. But
yeah, I agree with what you were saying. I feel like they have 𝐴𝐻𝐸. Is me, but even if they don't, I feel like they do have some way of dealing with 𝐓𝐷𝐷𝐻. Even just for Oda's sake, it would be bad writing if they did it. Judge was, like you were saying, was working with Caesar forever. We know Vegapunk has those gloves, right? Those gloves.
Mm-hmm.
He have gloves where he can touch. So feel like they have either way. I feel like they have hockey. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like he has ways of dealing with Monet. I feel like he's faster than Monet, and he has better feats than Monet. Monet, that little thing she did against Luffy, that was just reason for Zoro to flex his conquers on Luffy again and tell him to stop messing around. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take Ichiji. I'm gonna say mid diff. Say mid diff.
All right.
See, anyway, Monet is beating him.
I think we all went. I think y'all all went Ichiji.
Yeah.
So does anybody want to make a claim for Monet, or I'll just go to the next group?
𝗷𝐸 𝐬𝐿.
All right. I appreciate the takes, y'all. 𝐓𝐤𝐿𝐻. Let's get another group in here. But yeah, stick around, guys. This one probably gonna go quick. It seems like it. We'll see. But stick around.
It's not looking good for Monet, I gotta say.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, it'd be this time of the debate where Larry will kick in with his take to get the person that's getting swept. That would be your job right now, 𝐓𝐤𝐻. I don't know if
I don't got nothing to say for her.
Nothing at all.
I got nothing to say for her.
Nothing at
Let me
all.
get in these people.
Okay.
We got a couple people show up late. I'm gonna make sure y'all get in right now.
Hey, I can't see who you're bringing in, so it's dope to see like some of the faces that I'm familiar with. Yeah, we could do like 6 if anything, bro. It's cool. Yeah.
What else I got? Yeah. I was just about to put on Trav and he left.
That's fine. Right. Welcome to the DDT, gentlemen. You know the vibes. So you got what diff and why. We are currently debating Monet versus Ichiji, Sanji's eldest brother, Sparking Red, the one with the red hair. Because you gotta be a little more detailed on these DDT matchups in the mid tier. But how's it going, y'all? Welcome Ace. Welcome Agent Zero. You know, the other guys have been in a little earlier today. I'm gonna go to you guys first to say what's up. But how's your Wednesday going? Hopefully it's good. Who you got? What diff and why? We'll go to Ace first.
Can you come back to me? I'm still deciding. I just saw the question right now. I was having a total different conversation.
It's fine. It's
there
fine.
You got it, bro.
It's cool. Agent.
Agent. From the next group. Oh, there he is.
All right, cool. What's up, man? How's it going?
Good, man. Chilling. How's it going, boys?
I'm good, man. It's a nice Wednesday. I'm streaming out of Larry's crib right now, which is cool. It's a nice little setup. Definitely better than my setup. I got to step my game up. Larry's not in tonight, as you guys can see. He was here a little earlier. He had to go. He's having a dinner with his family. So I'm filling in for both roles right now. So but he might be back a little later. So if you guys want to catch Larry, he might be back in a bit. But right now we're debating Ichiji versus Monet on the mid-tier tournament. Who you got, what diff, and why? Agent, it's on you.
Ichiji, easy. Monet can't do nothing. Like, the only time she had to fight, she got beat up in like 2 seconds. So I don't think this is a contest. I think this is light work. Easiest money Ichiji ever made. Easy diff, as easy as it gets. Literally 2 seconds and is on his way.
Damn. Maybe I should switch these matchups up a little bit. We getting easy diffs. But all right, I appreciate the take, Agent. We'll go to Noel.
Okay, do you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so I feel like Ichiji could easily win this. I would say low diff. Because the rate's so taxed, you just have too much stuff. I seen here it could regenerate, you have regeneration. It has incredible healing factors. So I feel like it just have too much stuff here. It has too much. So if you comparing Ichiji with Sanji, we see what Sanji could do. Even if he's weaker, we see what Sanji could do with the red suit. And unless Monet has awakening, which I think she don't have, I don't think she could do much. I mean, the more she did, Yeah, I don't think she could do much. I feel like the raid suit like has so much stuff that could go against her. So yeah, I would say low def max.
Okay. Low dip max. Damn. All right. All right. Hey, if it's a sweep, it's a sweep. It is what it is. But I appreciate the take, Noel. We'll go to Infamous.
Yeah, I gotta go with Ichiji as well.
Mm.
And it's gonna be low diff. And I'm pretty confident that Ichiji has enough what is it called? Enough versatility with what he has being in with the raid suit. And I'm not really sure. You know how like Nichiji he's able to use like lightning attacks with his knee, like Henry Needle without his raid suit. I assume that the other German kids should be able to do something similar to that. Like Ichiji probably, if he like punches Monet, he probably could create an explosion. That's an explosion that should be able to heat up her snow to hit her. And so, but of course, in this situation, I'm just gonna say Ichiji to get the job done. He uses the raid suit in order to finish Monet real quickly. And yeah, I gotta go with low diff. Nothing much to say.
All right. Damn, maybe I should have said no raid suit or something. This is
Not looking good.
Not looking good at all. 𝐴𝐸𝐿. Not looking good at all. But all right, we'll go to Bellamy. How's it going, man?
Yo, damn, I'm gonna pick what's this? 𝐓𝐻𝐺, mid diff. I'm gonna say mid diff because everybody's been saying low diff, and it really is one sided as hell right now. So I'm gonna say mid diff.
It is, man. Hard out here, man. She just trying to make a living.
Got the raised suit, he's super fast, super strong, and things of that nature. I don't want nobody just to lowball her because she got no diff by Zoro. You put anybody up against Zoro, they're gonna get no diff. He's Zoro, so like that's a bad matchup. But yeah,
But you gotta put the context of time in it.
Bro, this straight time skip Zoro. He was gonna no different regardless.
That Zoro is not no different anyone. That's my thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's a mid diff fight.
All right. Appreciate the take, Bellamy. We'll go to JT.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we got you.
All right. Just for clarification, does anyone remember? Does Ichiji have hockey?
It's not confirmed. No. We had that discussion in the first grouping.
Speculate.
As to you can speculate all you want. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I think it's reasonable to speculate that 𝐓𝐻𝐺 has a means to hit a 𝐓𝐷𝐻𝐿. Whether you think it's the light beams, whether you think he has hockey, whether you think basically with the understanding was that I don't think Judge would make this ultimate fighter person when he knows 𝐓𝐷𝐻𝐿s exist and say, okay, well, I guess 𝐓𝐷𝐻𝐿s will just wipe y'all no matter what. But that was me and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 and a few other people's thought processes on 𝐓𝐻𝐺 and the other �germa siblings' abilities. I also wanted to highlight that, in my opinion, when Judge fought Sanji, he commented on the fact that he had hockey, and it wasn't even like it was a footnote to him, like, oh, you have this. So I think it's reasonable to speculate that they might, because again, hockey has been shown to be invisible at times. Like just because you didn't harden hockey doesn't mean you don't have it. Like I was gonna say that for Kyros and the other debate, but it is what it is. So again, it's up to you. If you think they have hockey or not, it's up to you. It is not confirmed. I do want to say that it is not confirmed in any data book, anything. There's also an argument to say that they don't because they are will-less soldiers essentially for Judge. Like I don't know that they can manipulate willpower, which in itself is kind of wild. But again, your perspective, however you view the �germa kids and 𝐓𝐻𝐺 specifically in this matchup. So with that, do with what you will.
So you know my heart. I want to play the devil's advocate. That's just DDTs wouldn't be fun if someone didn't play devil's advocate. Listen, Valencia, hold on. They wouldn't be fun if they. So we need a devil's advocate but it ain't gonna be me. I got Ichiji mid diff, bro. Come on, like I can't do it. I can't see when they doing it. It's just not happening today. I'm sorry.
I
Bro,
don't know
the
what to
one
say.
person
Bro.
that picks Monet today.
Somebody picking her. Somebody gonna pick her.
Whoever picks her.
I get Larry about to dial in, bro. Watch.
Listen. Whoever picks
be a
Monet,
Monet
man,
fan.
my hat is off to you. All my respect, but I can't do it, bro. I can try my hardest.
Listen,
I
there's
can't even say
an
don't have
argument.
Pocket. He's not doing
Monet
it.
fans can pick Monet.
It's an
Ain't nobody
argument,
a
bro.
Monet fan.
It's an
Well,
argument.
no one's a
Can we
Monet
give him
fan, bro.
Awakening?
He's a bomb.
But all right. I appreciate the take, Valenti. We'll go to HG, who I low-key feel like could be the one to do it. Ace, how you gonna mute after I call on you?
He said something. Then he disappeared.
He said, "No, I'm good." Ace.
Yo, my bad.
There we go.
You
I
good,
was
man?
gonna say,
Who you got?
man, the reason I wanted to go last was because I wanted to kick for Monet, but she's a glorified assistant, bro. She ain't. I don't know. I had to give it to Ichiji, bro. Ichiji been too many battles, wars. His experience as a fighter. I don't know any of Monet's previous battles. I honestly think she was just there for logistic reasons with Doflamingo. So for that, I had to give it a low diff for Ichiji. The guy's a literal war machine.
All right. I don't think everybody went. It's a sweep. This is the biggest ass whooping in DDT history so far. It's wild that it was Ichiji that did it.
I mean, why'd you put Ichiji in the mid tier? I feel like that's kind of crazy.
He not top. He not high tier.
Mid?
He not high tier.
Yeah, he's mid.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know about that.
bro, we got dudes in here stronger than Ichiji. Maybe not stronger than Ichiji. Now I think about it. Listen, man, he's not. Again, the parameters for being in the bracket were: would Luffy need Gear 4 to defeat you at Dressrosa? I don't think that's the case with.
Yes.
No.
Luffy not being a Dressrosa. Luffy is not beating Ichiji without Gear 4.
We can argue that another day, but I disagree. I think he might use it just to do it, but I don't think he needs it. I don't think he would need it. Is my point. But all right, y'all. I definitely stick around. This matchup looks like it's gonna get done off pretty quickly here, seeing how we don't have any votes for Monet, and as y'all can probably tell by me not standing up for her, I'm probably not voting for her.
Can we give her Awakening? Maybe.
Yo, what would it do?
Speculation.
The thing is, yo, even if she had it, what would it do, bro? He can fly. She can fly. If the light, like the, I don't know. I mean, if y'all want, like, I don't. Is that changing your vote, JT?
The setting, maybe.
No.
So that's what I mean. Like, I don't know what it would do, bro. I don't know what it would do.
I mean, I could pull for Monet. It would just be really hard.
Listen, there's an argument, bro. I think in every one of these fights, there is an argument to be made that somebody could win.
I feel like she's probably the only one you can't argue for because she's a ice Logia. I mean, a snow Logia that lost to snow.
Yo, you would basically have to go straight up. They can't use hockey. They have no means of hurting her, and then she just can bury him in snow somehow over a day. Like, you'd have to do all of that. We didn't even get into the fact that I think each of you can use the clones. Like, it's nothing, bro. It's really not much you could do, bro. But all right, Quavo, we're gonna get another group in here. But guys, stick around. We're gonna get another matchup, which should be more interesting. We're gonna start the other side of the bracket soon. So stick around.
Hi, y'all.
Wondering if I should just call this now, bro.
Nah, that last group gonna get upset.
Yeah,
gotta give them their moment real
gotta
quick.
give them their chance. Word. Ragnar about to be the one. Somebody gonna came from on that, yo. Somebody.
Oh,
I
man,
believe.
it's 0-11.
Listen, somebody gonna cape for the girl, bro. Somebody, bro. What's up, gentlemen? We're looking for a chivalrous man today. Okay.
Oh, does somebody need to cape for Monet?
Somebody needs
let me do my research like I did Rise Up. Pick me last.
I'll break it down for you.
Listen, you already see my name. You see my profile picture.
Oh, wait, what? Okay. Go ahead, party. We need it.
Yeah. So she just gonna have to riz him up basically, because she
Don't
can't
got
she
no
can't
emotions.
she can't fight. It's not him, but he at least drinks and has a good time with women from what we see canon in the story. So
And when they saw Nami, they all did
she
have the
gonna
hard
have
eyes.
to try her best to riz him up, catch him while he's slipping a little bit, and try to get that bite off. That's really the only shot she got. Because if he's got his defenses up, she's not gonna get the bite off. And if
Yo.
she fights him, she gonna lose.
Yo, can't she
So-
like make you go to sleep because it's cold or something? Like, didn't she have that ability or something like that?
Oh, she gonna have to
Is
put
that-
him
is
to
that gonna
sleep
work on
somehow.
somebody
She gonna have
made-
to. All I'm gonna say, she gonna have to put him to sleep some way, and bite him, and then she could win.
Mm-hmm.
But that would be extreme diff. But I think Monet got the riz. I think Ichiji, he a little weak minded, even though he's not very emotional. I think he's a little weak minded. So I'll give it to Monet.
Okay.
Extreme diff.
Alright.
But I think she got it.
Alright.
The Vinsmokes are known because, and we were just talking about this, Sanji is the best of the Vinsmokes, I think we could say. And he's not even like a good example of how you should be. So you can't imagine how these guys are.
It's wild
I
you
think-
say that because Sanji
I
would have
think-
lost. It'd be 11-1. It'd be
Well,
11-1
right,
the
but
other way.
He losing too, but in terms of personality and like morality, he's the best of them.
Mhm.
So I think Monet got a shot to riz him up. I think she takes him extreme diff, and down go the Vinsmokes because it's that Sanji out here all day.
Hmm. I appreciate the take, Party Pete. I just want you to know that Monet is very, very much not of the darker persuasion. So it's wild to see you, literally cape
It's
for a
okay.
snow
I'm
bunny
not-
with
I'm
that
not
PFP.
doc- I'm not
but
Dr.
She's the
Robot.
literal snow bunny.
Snow bunnies are welcome in the kingdom. I'm not Dr. Robot.
I love to hear it. I love to hear it. But we'll go to J-Verse, who's probably going to be the polar opposite of that take. And I hope y'all appreciated the pun that I just used just now.
I see what you did there.
Mhm.
Anyway, Ichiji beats women. That's
Jesus, bro.
That's a crazy
You
intro.
you need to bring it there. That was not necessary at all. Okay, but okay.
like I don't see what Monet can do here, right? He got the heat to melt her snow, so he don't even need the hockey. She can fly, he can fly better. She tries biting him, the teeth gonna break on his raid suit and his exoskeleton. She don't got the juice. Saying Ichiji either knew Ray Rice.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
Oh my god.
Yo, that's crazy.
Hey, they not in the elevator, so he don't got home field.
Hey, yo.
Chill out.
Bro, what's
Yo.
good? Yo, Jay, bro, we gonna have to talk, bro. Yo, you might lose my stats for this one, bro. You wild, bro. Jesus Christ. Woo. All right. So what was the diff?
Oh,
Jesus Christ, bro.
like low diff.
He said Ray Rice, bro. I met Ray Rice, man. I'm from Jersey. You ever met Ray
Deadass?
क़𝐴?
But no, I haven't met Ray Rice.
Yeah, we wasn't.
You live in Jersey?
Yeah, he's from Jersey.
Me right.
We wasn't in the elevator, bro.
I mean, Jersey, a big ass state.
Oh, you caught a break, Sam.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. We was in a sandwich shop. But I appreciate the take. We'll go to who, man?
Yeah, Ichiji.
Mm.
Low def, darn near no def.
Mm.
Like I probably can't say nothing better than what everybody else has said. But yeah, Ichiji.
All right. Second. Shin?
Am I the last one?
Nah, I can go to Ragnar if you want me to skip you.
Yeah, make me like I'm doing some research. I'm
Okay.
finna cape for somebody.
Ragnar.
You know I'm going Monet all the way.
Let's go.
Y'all
Oh,
bugging.
Let's go.
Y'all bugging, bro.
Let's go.
I'm telling you this right now. I'm just joking. Ichiji takes this.
I was putting the ticket in, bro. I was putting it in.
I tried, bro. I was actually trying. These guys can vouch for me. I was on the weekend and everything. She ain't got no chance, bro.
Yo, bro, when I had it, I randomized it. I was this close to like changing it. Cause I was like, yo, there's no way. Like, it's just nothing she can do for real.
She got nothing. She got nothing for it.
Yeah.
This
I
is
tried.
just a
I even
case.
thought maybe she could hug him. Nope. That
This
ain't gonna
is
work.
just another case of people overrating the 𝑉𝑒𝑠𝑚OKE's fire abilities.
Okay.
She's a snow woman.
Bro, party. Your reasoning was she could sleep with him and knock him out by putting that thing on him. That was your how she would win.
All resources at their disposal.
I'm just saying, are we overrating the fire ability? Or you like, come on, man.
Hey, sometimes that thing be thangin', bro. Y'all sleeping on Monet?
Oh man, I don't know, Pete. You might just sound like a hater right now. But I appreciate the take, Ragnar.
I got it.
Shin, what it is, bro? Tell me, show them what it's about.
Hey, so y'all know I had Rise Up last week, and I brought a couple people to my side. I got a K for my girl Monet right now, because I did some research, and there's multiple things that she has, so I think I have to make people aware of. So first, let me say this. She has the 𝐓𝐤𝐤𝐿 no Mi, the snow fruit, which she can make, it says, she can make a blizzard anywhere she stands, making the field that she's fighting on an home advantage. She can also blend in with that snow to the point where like she just travels through the snow. Not only that, y'all gotta remember, she's a low gear type devil fruit. So if any ounce of snow is there, she can become it. She is that snow. Next, yes, Ichiji got explosions. She has a ability to the point where she can trap people in like an igloo type thing and then put multiple layers of hardened snow on top of that. So like she has hard snow to like be able to like keep the durability in. Cause like if I'm not correctly, didn't she trap Luffy in that? She trapped Luffy in that, right?
Yeah,
she did, but like Luffy was like slowly gatling away the layers.
So he was slowly gathering away, but he was also cold and making him go to sleep inside. She can do the same thing to Ichiji. Not only that,
That's a man that can blow up though.
Yeah, I understand that. You're gonna have to use his anime only move, double sparkling Valkyrie, and that also hurts him. But man, this is tough. Let me also, she also has ice-like blades to the point where she was able to clash with Zoro. And let's not say Zoro cannot like cut Ichiji. Like we all know Zoro can cut Ichiji. So like therefore I'm saying Monet can cut Ichiji. Just based off her clashing with Zoro. And then
is that how that works? Is that how that works, Shin? I don't know that that's how that works.
That's how it's gonna work today.
You're right. This is what we doing today. This is kind of hard. So she also like I said, she could put people to sleep, and I'm pretty sure the 𝑉𝑒𝑠𝑚OKEs, they sleep. They not just robots, right?
No, they be sleeping.
So
they be
right,
sleeping.
they be sleeping. So she can just straight knock them out. Not like knock them out, but like when she gets close to you and like wraps you, it's not like him himself, like the whole body can explode. He has to punch, right? So he literally has to punch to make it explode or whatever.
I mean, he can shoot them out his eyes.
I'm like, but yeah, you don't have eyes in the back of your head. So like if she comes behind him, after putting him in a blizzard-like state, like not blizzard-like state, like in a blizzard environment, he's gonna instantly. Next, she comes around, sneaks up behind him because he doesn't have Haki. No 𝑉𝑒𝑠𝑚OKE has Haki besides Sanji. So he can't sense her. She wraps around him and chills him down to the point where he has hypothermia. He falls asleep, buries him in the snow, and that's gonna be that.
Yeah, you're just writing a whole
Just
script.
to be clear, the raid suits have life sensors, and the only reason they got caught in whole cake is because they weren't wearing the raid suit.
Yeah, bro. That's it. Oh man.
I'm trying.
You trying to say the raid suits don't have like steel padding in there?
She has ice picks. I mean, like
The raid suits
The race suits are like BMWs, you know. They got the heated seats in there.
Yo, next thing you're gonna say she's gonna send snowman after him, right?
So like basically, but
Abominable
no.
snowman.
She can harden her snow. So I'm gonna put that on the same level as like advanced armament hockey. Like, let's be serious. All right, let's be serious. The hard, like if you ever got hit with some hard snow in real life,
Yo,
that
bro,
hurts,
it hurt. It really do hurt. I got hit in the ear one time. I fought one of my closest friends in middle school. I beat his ass, and we have not talked since. So
that hardened snow
he hit me in the ear, bro.
It gotta be on the level of like 𝐷𝐴𝐴 at least. And then like she got durable snow barriers. Not only that, she can make snow turn into ice. So she basically got 𝐓𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐺's devil fruit, just like dumbed down a little bit. But like she basically got that. She can shoot ice blades. Then that's gonna hit Ichiji. He gonna have to explode all those. Like, she's very smart. So like we know she's tactical. Let's say she's smarter than Ichiji. Let's put that up there. Because she was like a lab assistant to Caesar or whatever. But she was smarter than what she was leading on to be. What else? She held off Luffy and Zoro at the same time at Punk Hazard. Like, if y'all want to say Sanji held off King and Queen, Monet held off Luffy and Zoro. Like,
Solo Dolo, bro. She like that.
Solo Dolo, she like that. And then like Pete was saying, Riz, like,
yo, and Shin, I don't know if you know, she a LeBron fan. It's crazy.
Oh, that you see, once you become a LeBron fan, like you automatically first commander and higher. So like at that point, once you first commander, like is really anybody touching you besides Yonko? Honestly, and she can become a big Blizzard monster, right? That's what I saw at Punk Hazard. I think that's what we all saw.
Larry in the comments saying Monet over Ichiji because Monet took out Punk Hazard Luffy.
Exactly. Made him sleep.
She took him out? I don't remember.
Made him sleep.
I don't even think he ever actually did pass out. He just broke through the floor and escaped.
Yeah, I don't. Dude started to doze off slightly and said, "Oh, nah, chill."
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say is Monet. I got this Monet extreme diff. She gonna put it on him, make him pass out. And then like after he passed out, like use the hardest snow, Mika Maka Muka. And then like once he got the dented up face and stuff, it's over with. He ain't gonna be able to fight no more. So I'm on that.
What?
Ichiji's sparking Valkyrie.
It's not even all that. It's not even all that. Honestly,
It burnt the man with the heat fruit. Like that. That's his whole shtick. And he
did it though. Did it though?
I don't remember if he was burnt. I just remember he got hurt.
I don't remember that.
It put holes in him.
I remember Ichiji getting trapped by some hard candy. And I know for a fact that hardened snow is stronger than hardened candy. But hey.
Didn't he break out of the candy too?
No, Sanji did. Sanji made him break it out.
Yeah, that was no raid suit though. They like threw the candy at him again after that. Maybe I'm thinking anime only, but
no, you're right.
No. I think that was like fiction. That
was fiction.
Okay. Yeah, that was non-canon. So like you might as well not even include that. But yeah, my boy, I got my girl, my extreme diff.
I'm proud of y'all, except Party. At least Shin made an effort, bro. Okay. You said she gonna put that thing on. You said she gonna resort to using her feminine wows, bro. That's what you said.
Even
Work
Shin
on
at
me.
the end of his explanation came to the conclusion that my plan was the best.
Oh,
don't make me crazy.
Oh man, y'all reduced Monet to just her physical body, bro, and I ain't appreciate that.
But like, no. She got ice blades though, and it was able to clash with Zoro's Meito sword. So that's like the extreme grade.
Yo, Shin, that don't work. I saw Zoro's sword getting clashed with like
Denjiro.
Yeah, bro.
Denjiro like that.
Listen.
Let's keep it a buck. Denjiro
nice.
Denjiro's nice. Folks came on the scene. Warship, cut in half. What you mean? I'm part of the Reliance. What
Yo,
you trying to do?
didn't Zoro cut the octopus dude's swords? Like he cut all of them?
Yeah.
He didn't even use like hockey to do that. And like previously he was clashing with that dude, right? Like you can't be like, yo, I can stab Ichiji Because
I'ma
I
say-
clashed
I'ma
with
say-
Zoro one time.
But Monet didn't get her blades broken. You feel what I'm saying? They can constantly regenerate, so it don't matter what you're trying to say. You feel me?
Oh man, I counted your vote. I counted Larry's vote from the chat. You know what I mean? Counted all the votes from Monet. Anybody want to switch before I go to 𝐓𝐽𝐻 for his take?
Larry saying didn't Ichiji get packed up by Oven? We
No.
reading the same manga?
Nah, bro. he did not get packed
That
up.
is
by
the
Oven.
opposite of what happened.
Larry, if you're hearing this, Ichiji speed blitzed Oven using the sparking Valkyrie attack and damaged Oven, and then Katakuri packed him up.
Like there's a hole in Oven's back.
Yeah,
I'm looking at it.
I think y'all are underrating Monet using her intelligence to take
Exactly.
advantage of the weak-willed Vince Smokes and survive.
She got a scouting
and bite
report.
him bite him when his guard's down. She might have a scouting report. She's smart. She probably did her research.
Unless _ʍ𝐻𝐻 tell her to sleep with that man, I just don't envision her
Nah,
using
she'll
that
do-
as
she'll
her
do-
means.
If Monet showed one thing, she'll do what she gotta do.
Exactly.
For 𝐷oFlamingo specifically.
Hey, to get the job done.
For 𝐷oFlamingo.
So like
To
Dofi
get
specifically.
the job. To get the job done.
Man, it's so simple. Y'all tweaking.
Ichiji don't even got hockey for the record.
Honestly, like he got red hair.
He
so
might be down
automatically,
bad.
like,
He might be down bad in this blizzard.
I just want to ask y'all, for those of y'all who are trying to say that Ichiji has no means of hurting her, if you threw a bomb or a light bomb at some snow, would the snow get destroyed?
But said
It's gonna melt.
It's gonna melt, right? Like I don't understand how that's would it not? Would it not melt if I threw a plasma bomb at some snow? Like would it not melt?
In the history of One Piece, explosions have exactly one kill, and that was Ashura Doji. Everyone else survived the explosion.
Pedro is also dead.
And hold on.
Pedro is
Let's
also dead.
not overrate.
Pedro is also dead.
Pedro did that to himself. So like,
even if Monet goes through with your plan, if seducing Ichiji, right? She gonna get burnt anyway. You don't know what he got?
Nah.
Damn!
You go to the doctor.
Yo, Javerse been all one, bro. He said Ray Rice, and now he's saying venereal diseases.
You go to the doctor for that.
Oh my, he pulled out the big C. Oh my God.
We just trying to make it out.
Listen, man, I'll just say this: Ichiji is a prince. He has probably smashed many of Monet level women in his time.
What you mean? How many birds
Monet level.
that you think are on the same level? That's exotic. Like, how's he?
Listen, bro.
Where you finding that?
That is
That's
exotic. You ain't
that's a
finding no Monet
custom-
anywhere.
That's a custom law build. What do you mean?
Right, you tweaking, bro. If I found a Monet, like that's the one and only.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's one.
That's
of
a
one.
mythic. That's a mythic level female right
Not
there.
even the.
Who's gonna
beats
die
on
for
that type
Dofi?
timing, bro.
Man. I don't know. I think we have our winner though.
There's nothing but Vince Smoke bias.
I don't even think the Vince Smokes are that well liked. Honestly, party like it's just
I'm just
Sanji,
trying
bro.
to cape here, bro. There's someone needs to cape for Monet.
Oh man. But all right. Good debate. We'll go to the next matchup, which hopefully Larry gets back in time for that one.
Which one is it?
We're shifting over to the other side of the bracket, and we got
it's another side?
bro. There's 4 different sides of the bracket. All right.
Y'all going all out for the
Like March Madness.
Yeah, like March Madness.
On phone. Can I make some bets like I do on FanDuel?
Listen, we gonna get there eventually. My brother worked for FanDuel. We gonna get it sponsored. We gonna get it sponsored one of these days, yo. But I'm gonna keep y'all in for this one. It's gonna be, and real quick, let me do my thing over here. Y'all can talk about whatever y'all want to talk about while I make adjustments to the YouTube
So
chat
about
stuff.
Kingdom.
Oh,
the man,
don't be spoiling, bro. Don't be spoiling.
Vegapunk is a fraud. Jinbei over Zoro. See what I'm saying? As usual. Anything else you want to say can go on.
Man, you tweaking. That's all I'm gonna say.
Larry, you saying the light energy isn't heated. I'm looking at this panel of oven with fire on his back right now after getting hit with that attack. He is smoking.
Honestly, if you really
Well,
want to talk about it, I
he
got.
already won. Y'all dragging it. You can't just let Monet.
He said, "Get over with it. Get it over with."
Right.
Think about me,
Y'all
I'm gonna never let
twisted.
it
Y'all
slide.
twisting a knife now. Y'all twisting it.
More
Chill out.
importantly, pre-time skip Van Auger.
Yeah, pre-time skip
Pre-time
Van Arger definitely beating current Usopp.
We not dragging that here.
What? Yeah, what do y'all be talking about?
Hey, that was in the
Yeah.
entrance. We was having an argument about pre-time skip Van Arger versus current Usopp, and I said pre-time skip Van Arger got it.
Yeah, I agree.
What has Van Arger done pre-time skip?
So let me just say this. Do you know the distance, how far you have to be to not see an island when you're on a ship? And for somebody on that island to shoot something above your ship, do you know how great that is? Just alone?
Usopp and his lobby feats better.
Is this a
So I can see the people on the bridge and I shoot them. But if I can't see these tiny birds all the way in the distance, and they can't see me, and I shoot them down.
Yeah,
That's
the
not
scope.
great.
It's not like he's eyeballing it. Usopp did that with a slingshot.
How great do you think the scope is?
He got a gun.
Yes, it is, party. Yes, it is.
What did Momonga do to deserve this?
Listen, bro, it's the mid tier. You
I ain't
go.
gonna lie, Momonga
it's a terrible matchup.
one of his best moves is stabbing himself in the hand. That's his best move I've seen.
Listen. Yes, and that was mid. Luffy would not need Gear 4 to defeat him. Therefore,
No, you're insane.
he's allowed
You're
to be
insane.
in this tournament.
That's crazy.
Man.
Isn't it canon that Enel made Rajin Island like rain, lightning forever? I'm pretty sure that's
That's never confirmed.
I'm pretty sure that's confirmed.
Well,
You
he
might as
did.
well add that.
It is confirmed in Canada he blew up an island. What is
He did blow up. He blew up Birkin. Yeah.
right?
We haven't even seen Momonga do anything.
His best feat is like film red. He didn't pass out to conquer his hockey.
I didn't even came from Momonga.
Listen, it's the mid tier tournament.
He can
Sometimes
no longer be there, you know?
folks gonna get bodied, okay? But I
Right.
believe there is an argument for Momonga here. But
You can make an argument. It's just you got to be crazy to do it.
Well, okay. So Momonga has hockey, like armament hockey, and Enel doesn't.
and observation hockey. I mean, Enel also has
But
observation
Enel's
hockey.
observation hockey seems to be better.
We can all agree to that.
Who want to go
Yeah.
first? Yeah, it's on y'all. I was gonna hit Ragnar first because he was
This
last.
the current fight, Momonga versus Enel.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Let me think about this.
Go.
I
Yeah.
got to think about it. I don't know what you talking about. I ain't got to think about it.
I can just go right now since I'm like rereading Skypiea. You know, I'm fresh on what Enel is doing.
Go ahead.
So, I feel like okay, so like first I gotta know the setting of like what's going on here. Is it like a stormy night out? Is it dark and gloomy?
Jesus.
It's a random open battlefield, bro.
All right. Either way. All right, hold on. Another thing. Does he have Arc Maxim with him?
No.
All right.
No.
Either way, he still got this. Basically, his observation hockey can cover an entire country. It covers all of Shandoria or whatever the upper yard, as they call it, and the rest of Skypiea across the water. He can sense exactly how many people are on here. He can overhear the conversations from an entire island away. So I feel like that clearly gives him the the observation hockey over Momonga. For armament, all right, you can give that to Momonga since Enel doesn't really have anything for that. But he got gold on him. And I feel like that's pretty nice. It looks better. So I'm gonna give Enel that. He has his 200 million volt form. I don't know if Momonga is taking all that lightning, Like he might catch a seizure halfway through the fight and it's over. And plus, say hypothetically, Momonga does somehow finish off Enel with an attack, he can just juice himself back up. Just restart his heart, and he back in the game. So I'll say Enel high diff since I want to be generous. The Vice Admirals don't get too much, so I'm gonna give him that.
All right. I appreciate the take, Reverse. We'll go to who, man?
You gotta swing back to me. I'm looking at Momonga. I'm looking at researching on Momonga.
All right. Do y'all research. We'll
I'll
go to
go.
Shin. Go ahead.
Yeah. It's too easy. I'm not even gonna cap like I was doing with the Monet one. I just went to troll with the Monet. But like, come on. We got Enel, the god of Skypiea, the man himself who can smite people. And do he got his golden spear? His golden trident?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he got that too? I'm like, is there anything to talk about? The source material speaks for itself. Momonga's best feat is not even cannon, but his cannon best feat is stabbing himself in the hand. Like, and then
he cut Luffy at one point, something like that.
When?
I think there was a little
two-piece.
Nah, wasn't there a little scene where he like jumped Luffy with like one of the other like Doberman or something?
Yeah,
I'd have to go
like,
back and check that. I don't remember.
I don't remember that. If someone hurt Luffy, I would have remembered it. But like,
Oh no, hold on. I think I know what you're talking about. It's him, Doberman, and the spider arm looking guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
They all like charged Luffy at once or something. That doesn't really help his case, but still.
Oh, okay, so he had to jump pre-time skip Luffy. Okay.
I don't know if he had to. He just did. But yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And now also like he had, what is that? His awakening on like that big Ashura form or whatever. That lightning god form.
Amaru.
Amaru. Yeah, he turns into that. Summons a big ball of lightning to the point where it's so condensed that it's black. And then like throws that at Momonga. He's not stopping that, nor is he able to run away from that. Yeah, he might have shave and moonwalk and stuff, but like, bro, like, I'm gonna send it towards you. Like, what you mean? You go there, smite. You go there, smite. Like, what you talking about? I got Enel, my boy. I'm not even gonna respect the Vice Admiral. I got more respect for captains than Vice Admirals. I'm gonna put it that way. So I got my boy Enel low diff.
Let me cape for Momonga, bro.
You're gonna cap for Momonga, not cape.
Do your thing.
You're right. You're a brave man, Pete.
Do your thing, Pete. Go ahead.
Your sacrifices will be in vain.
Nah, because y'all doing this with Enel, and y'all not considering his lack of experience fighting strong people 1v1. Only competition he ever had up in Skypiea was Momonga been out here fighting strong people, winning battles, losing battles. He got shade.
Winning.
What you mean winning?
Yo, winning.
He got the Vice Admiral somehow. Is all I'm saying.
Are we supposed to be impressed? They didn't even put him up for promotion to Admiral when they needed Admirals.
Right. They didn't
we
even
got
think
two
of
random
him.
Vice Admirals you never even heard of get promoted.
But he a Vice Admiral. I'm not saying he's an Admiral. I'm saying he's a Vice Admiral. Just because he's not an Admiral don't make him a bad Vice Admiral. Relax.
He a bad one because they ain't want to promote him.
No, that just
make you a bad Vice Admiral.
Just right.
You ain't Admiral material, man.
Just because you're not built for the next job up, don't mean you bad at your current job.
So employee a month every month, but they not
you don't gotta be.
What does that say about him?
So let me because Enel's lightning is dodgeable, right? Because Luffy was dodging it at some point.
Also tankable, low key. I mean,
right? It is dodgeable and tankable.
So it's
Now,
only
and
his basic
Jim,
like.
let me.
All right, I'm gonna let you go.
Now Momonga has shown his durability because as you so classically mentioned him stabbing himself against Boa. Before that, he killed the Sea King from the inside. A Sea King took Shanks's arm. So the Sea King
okay. I might switch over. Hold on. I might switch over. Pete. Keep talking. Keep talking.
No, he was swallowed by the Sea King and killed it from the inside. And Like I said, he knows the 6 powers, so he's got shave. We know he's got armament hockey, and he's got some observation. So I don't think it's unreasonable that in a close quarters battle, he could close the distance between him and Enel and get a cutoff on it. And I think if he gets an armament coated cutoff on Enel, Enel's not gonna know what to do with that because he ain't never been hit with nothing like that. Luffy was a surprise because he was rubber and lightning. Enel ain't never seen anything like coated armament. So I think if Momonga can take advantage of his experience and dodge the dodgeable lightning. This is pre-time skip Luffy dodging this lightning, and he got shade. This is the same Luffy that was getting beat up by Cypherpole agents that had shade and stuff before he figured that out. So I think that he could get some cuts off on Enel with some coated armor hockey on his blade. That was at least strong enough to cut a Sea King. I think that might put Enel out of commission. So I'm gonna give it to my boy Momonga off experience.
I'm not even gonna argue against what was wrong there because I feel like it's the only vote Momonga gonna get.
So I'm gonna argue for it, Jabbar.
Oh man.
So you talking about dodgeable lightning? There's tankable lightning.
Those are the 2 points I was gonna argue against too.
Exactly. Do you realize how crazy this is, Jabbar? So like,
dodgeable. I don't even think once he realized lightning doesn't work on Luffy, he completely stopped that and just switched to using the heated gold.
Not only that, his lightning can go up in voltage however much he presumed it to go up. So if he
Sanji dodge it though?
Sanji got hit.
Sanji got hit by one of his basic, not basic lightning, but like
Not
his highest potent, not his potent one.
Like I can't think of many characters that did dodge. And you saying tankable, all of them passed out afterwards.
Exactly.
They alive though. Momonga got better durability than pre-time skip Usopp.
You talk about alive. You know how hard it is to kill somebody in One Piece.
Nah. Momonga got better durability than both of them. He might be away from that.
I seen a Whitebeard commander, some random no name with a little green hat, taking a Kainu punch to the face, and be up by the time for Whitebeard's funeral.
By the time
people be living.
By the time, days later, bro.
I'm like, you take.
Pete is saying Usopp and Sanji were hit with these attacks, and they were able to continue to do work in that same arc, continue to do things that impacted the outcome of that arc.
Durable.
You talking about Cruel? Cruel was done until they buried Whitebeard, which was likely days later. I don't think
the thing is though, with the tankable thing, he can just up the voltage however much he so pleases.
Right. But the point is that Momonga closes the distance and cuts him before Enel knows to take it seriously. Because as Enel has shown how he fights, and we've seen him use his observation hockey to perceive wide ranges, but we haven't really seen him use it to accurately perceive the power levels of people he's fighting to any high degree. Unless I missed something. So he might not take Momonga seriously given his shown hubris.
But he will dodge it though. I can guarantee you that.
Hold on. He does make a good point.
No, he doesn't know I don't think shave. He doesn't know about the 6 powers. So if Momonga uses shave and he doesn't know where he went, he might catch him off guard and cut him.
So I'll say I think he can. I don't think it's a stretch to say he can use his observation hockey to perceive where attacks are coming from. I think what would likely happen is that the first attack would happen and Momonga would rock his shit and he'd be like, oh, that hurt. He's capable of hurting me. And then Enel would be like, okay, I'm going to make sure that doesn't happen again. And then wherever you know what I'm saying?
We're not going past the first hit, bro. Momonga giving him that Sea King treatment.
Not the first hit.
We making sushi.
He is not getting much time.
I just want y'all to know that, like I said, you're allowed to perceive these combatants however y'all feel the need to. It's very possible Momonga is a vice admiral of the Marines, and we've seen a vice admiral of the Marines use sea stone cuffs on people before. So if y'all want, it's on y'all to use that information with what you will. But I'll tell you this right now.
Because I haven't gone yet.
If them cuffs come out,
there we go, Seth.
Listen, there's an avenue.
He shaves and puts the cuffs on, and then he cuts him. It's over for Enel.
So they automatically got cuffs on them.
Listen, I haven't seen a single Shin. I haven't seen a single vice admiral in One Piece not have some sea stone cuffs on him, bro.
Yeah, Momonga
Oh, he got
mid-dip. I
that.
take back the extreme dip. Mid-dip.
Bro, that is insane. We're giving him an outside object.
Yo, he's a Marine. Is it not feasible that he would have sea stone cuffs?
Bro, that is crazy.
Don't got his shit. That's what you saying? It's crazy.
Bro, that is crazy. Giving him sea stone
Cops
cuffs.
got handcuffs.
You're literally so like I would accept. Give him the weapon they mostly use. Give him his sword. Give Smoker his pointy stick thingy.
Momonga.
Like, but sea stone cuffs. Come on.
Is it a listen, Ragnar? I'm gonna let you go because I haven't got to you yet, and I don't think I got to 𝐓𝐿 yet either. But straight up, I don't think it's beyond the pale that Momonga would have some sea stone on him. If y'all want to say nah, that's cool, but I don't think it's beyond the pale. I also don't think it's beyond the pale that Enel could still win that fight. So again, I just want to put it out there. It's a man who works for the Marines who can get sea stone probably mass produced for him. He's a high ranking officer. I don't think it's beyond the pale to think he can have some sea stone on him. But
with sea stone cuffs, Momonga high dip.
I think I'm gonna say is even with the sea stone cuffs, it's Enel. Oda himself said Enel will have a 500 million berry bounty if he came to the upper world in the actual One Piece world. And I don't think Momonga is beating Dressrosa Luffy. I don't think he's beating Law.
They sending Momonga to check Warlords.
to be
They
fair-
got more than 500 million berry bounties.
To be fair,
No,
when
no,
Oda
they
said
don't.
that, he did not think One Piece was going to be 25 years plus.
listen, if we want to bring the narrative out, Oda straight up said, "Yo, no, you wouldn't be all that great if you was down in the sea world." Like that was the whole narrative of the arc. You know what I mean? Like if we want to bring the narrative of what Oda be saying, that was the point. Enel is this big shot, big fish, little pond. But if he was in the regular ocean, he wouldn't be that big. Like you talking about 500 million, that's cool. But like we got like 30 people in the series with bounties higher than that.
But to be fair,
that's-
that's like
and that's what I'm
he's
gonna
saying that's
say
like an
about
ace level
the-
bounty.
But about Enel's ignorance, like that's a factor in the fight that Momonga can take advantage of. Like besides example, the sea stone cuffs, he doesn't know anything about sea stone cuffs. He doesn't know like the Marines function. He doesn't know about armament hockey or the fact that people can coat weapons
Well, actually,
with
hold on.
armament hockey. He doesn't know about the 6 powers. Like, he doesn't know about any of those things. So
Actually,
him seeing any of those things for the first time, or a combination of those things for the first time in a row, would be a huge detriment to his fight. And as much as we like to clown on Sea Kings or whatever, cutting through one's kind of tough. So if Momonga catches him slipping and gets some good armament hockey coated cuts on Enel, he could pack him up.
But I feel like
Especially if he's
even
got some
even
sea stone cuffs.
so with
one
Enel's
slight
observation,
issue with what you said. Enel does know what sea prism is. Everybody on Skypiea does because
I
that's
didn't
where
say he
sea
doesn't
prism.
know what sea. I didn't say he doesn't know what sea prism is. I say he doesn't know what sea prism is because they don't have any of it. Because the only people that we see like molding sea prism stone into other things, most of that had to come from Wano, right? Was what they were saying that they get.
No, what's called Wiper had a sea prism nail.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, he had something.
But it's
But like
like
one nail, right? Versus like
I mean, yeah, but like if it was on his hand, he'd know
But
what was
right,
going
but knowing the existence of a nail doesn't mean that they also make handcuffs out of them and use them to apprehend them.
Anyway, we should probably let Ragnar go.
Yeah, Ragnar, go ahead, man. You've been fuming over there.
All right.
Feel it.
I haven't been fuming. I've been listening to these arguments, and okay, the idea that Enel wouldn't know about what is it, armament hockey, that's pretty. I think that's fair. Armament hockey, sure, but if you think Enel is going into fights with the same kind of naivety that he did before after fighting Luffy, who was literally the antithesis of his entire being, but right before that, he got duped by a person that was a mere mortal, in his opinion, using a nail. Right? He knows. He understands now he's not invulnerable. He doesn't think he's invincible anymore. That is not something we can use as an argument for against Enel anymore, because that's now a part of his experience. He's experienced that L. He's already experienced those techniques. Sea Prism Stone. Literally the opposite of what goes against me. He knows people are out there from the lower world who are strong. He understands that. So let's say Enel run up against Momonga. He's not trying to go into a fight that is not to his best abilities. He's gonna keep distance and do the same thing he did to Burka. Just wipe out the island with Momonga on it. One strike, one goal, one hit. He's not surviving. You
I
can
like
say, oh yeah, they tanked it. Yeah, Pell tanked a nuke. We're not talking about Pell durability. We're talking about actual
Right.
feats here. He would
Made it back in
eradicate the
time for
spot
now.
Mon Moment is
Yo.
literally on. He would not just the spot. He would eradicate the entire town,
Might
the
be able to put
village,
it
and the
on
area
speakers
around
and they
him.
won't
He would
be able to hear
remove.
us.
He would make a
Dude, wouldn't I
hole
be able
in
to
the.
just
He make a
take
crater
the headphones?
in the island. So yes, I think there's a chance that Momonga, with his abilities, you could make the argument, but Enel's travel speed is way beyond what Momonga can ever do. So all he has to do is go backwards, then send down lightning. And you know who we know has done that before, as in gotten distance and then just hit lightning in every direction? Big Mom. What happened when she did that? Kid got L'd, Law got L'd, Killer got L'd, and that's her using lightning. If you think Enel cannot pull off what Big Mom did on that rooftop, that's just not true. He can do that. Add more. He can do that plus strike them. He can do that and not even be looking in their direction because he can sense where they
I like that.
Indeed.
Just wipe it all away with me on it. Come on,
Hey,
what you trying to do?
Appreciate the
Momo
take,
gonna call a
Ragnar.
Buster call in, bro. They gonna Buster call Skype.
Oh, now we now.
now we giving them
Nah,
buster
we
calls.
ain't giving them buster calls, dog.
Yeah,
I don't
we
know.
wiped it out. I give him the Buster.
Ragnar
A Buster
got it,
call
bro.
ain't even
Ragnar
doing
got
it.
it.
Either way, we're not giving people buster calls, bro.
All right. Hey,
Yo,
I got a 25 kill streak. Let's nuke the whole map. Come on.
I got two last points to make.
Go ahead.
One about the Zoro thing. Enel can also just teleport. Like that's the thing he just does on Skype a few times to just get around the island. And another thing, Pirate Warriors 2, Enel fought the admirals, so Enel admiral level.
Oh, yes, yes, Javerse, yes.
Yo, he talking about Pirate Warriors too.
I wouldn't even say that in
all
name
up
of
to
my
a
mouth. I would not even say that.
No.
in
Only
name of
reason,
You're
the
gonna
only reason,
Not even in the church, I would
I
say
don't
that.
care.
Yo, why does
Not
Traverse
even
always
in the
want to
church.
go off non-canon material, bro?
Bro, we got
He
enough.
does,
I'm just
he does this
joking,
with the
man.
Ace novels too.
There's
Neo
enough
versus-
I'm
canon
joking.
material about Enel for you to argue a win for him, bro. You don't
But it's
need to
like-
be bringing up One
Talking about
Piece
Pirate
Pirate
Warriors
Warriors
2.
2, bro.
I'm just
but it's
I'm
actually
just joshing.
true.
It's a game.
It's a
But
video
like,
game.
So let me just put this into perspective. One Piece Pirate Warriors 4 did not have the moveset for Kaido or Shanks or Odin, but literally all the movesets that they put in One Piece Pirate Warriors 4 is literally the movesets they got in the manga and anime. So like you can
that
basically
is
say,
true, but we're not gonna go too far ahead.
Don't care. We not using.
We're not gonna get too deep into that.
Wow, that's crazy. That's insane.
No.
But hey,
All right.
and they'll got
No.
this anyway.
That's it.
And they'll got this.
Not
Rejected.
today.
All right. Who man?
I'm gonna go Enel.
Okay.
Honestly, low diff. Like you could give him all the sea stone cuffs. You could give him whatever. Like I just don't think he's as fast as Enel. Like he's got enough like destructive power to deal with him. Like it's just Enel low diff.
All right. Does anybody want to rebuke that? I mean, y'all were kind of rebuking each other's takes already, so we could probably get another group in here. But I appreciate all the takes, guys. Stick around. We got Larry back, which is awesome. Hopefully, he had a nice dinner. We got him back just in time for him to cape for his boy Enel, who's up 4-1 right now on Momonga. You get it was party, bro. Party said Momonga, but I gave some ammo. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Right. We'll drop you guys. Stick around for another matchup. Or if this one gets closer somehow, might have to do final votes. I doubt it. But
all right, thank you.
We'll see.
All right.
All right, Gary. We got a super chat.
Yeah, we did. We got a $7 super chat from Goldie Nick. It says Enel will come back. All right, Larry, that's for you. That one was for you.
He's not coming back.
He's coming back.
He's not coming back, bro.
Yeah, he's coming back, bro.
It's over, bro. I've accepted it, bro. I still donate to the church, though. But he ain't coming back, bro.
You show up every Sunday, bro.
Yo, call me, bro.
Oh, man.
All right.
Yo, Larry, stream been smooth so far, bro.
Yeah.
Pretty smooth.
Yeah. Are you gonna get your own now?
Ready?
I might have to, bro.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, go ahead, Nick. Might have to, bro. It's been smooth.
The boy Ace.
Yeah, I wish you could hear them, bro.
Alright, bro. We got Oz in the building. What's up, Oz?
What's up, guys? What's up?
Hey, Oz made it. He super chatted earlier, said he wasn't gonna make it. What's going on?
We got Toby, Bellamy.
Bro, I rushed that work,
what's
bro.
up, guys?
It did not end well, bro. But
You
know,
rushed that work and it didn't end
hell
well.
yeah, bro. I did that quick, bro.
I appreciate the dedication, man. I do, seriously.
Of course, I
Much
love this. This is probably my favorite thing y'all do, bro.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, I love the DDT. What's up, Toby?
I said this is probably his favorite thing that we do is the DDTs.
Oh yeah? Oh, this is not me, bro. This is all Seb.
Low-key, this was you, bro.
I
like
help him. I just help him do everything.
Oh, yeah. 𝐷𝐸𝐴 mask go hot.
Yo, dude, he said the 𝐷𝐸𝐴 King mask go hard, dude, bro.
Oh yeah, I got everything. I got everything. So
I can't imagine you bringing a girl home who has no idea of anything about One Piece and them seeing that, bro.
This is why I don't have hoes.
This is why I don't have. Yo, we streaming, Larry. Larry, we streaming, Larry. We got
I have
children.
no girls.
Bro, you missed
Ever.
Those love One Piece.
Bro.
Ever. I'd stay away from women purposely.
Oh my god, bro. You gotta chill with that.
Yo, my mom tried to hook me up with some chick that was like our waiter.
She was
and
cute?
I was like, nah.
She was cute? Nah, she wasn't cute, or you were just like, nah.
Evil.
Bro, moms do that all the time.
Haram.
Larry thinks all girls
Larry,
are
what you know about haram?
Bro.
bro.
But alright, yo. Welcome to the DDT. Specifically you, Oz, because everybody else has been through a round or two already. So I'm gonna go to you first, man. It's
Damn,
Thunder.
got chicken in his mouth? You don't want to wait?
If you want to wait, you can wait, Oz. It's up to you.
Yo, bro, I'm eating, so yeah. Can you?
I'm just saying that he didn't even clean his hands
Yo,
yet.
I
He
didn't
just,
pee,
yo,
bro.
he just put it in his mouth.
I
bro.
didn't pee, bro. I didn't pee. My fault. My fault.
Thank you,
Alright.
Larry. Appreciate you.
Yo, Toby, you always drinking a soda, bro.
Don't you run track, bro?
Get some water in your system, man.
Yo,
You gonna make him put the soda down?
Water right here, bro.
You can't cut the
You
soda
gonna
with
put
water,
the
bro.
soda down, bro.
I'll be going back at.
I'm telling you, coach, man.
Yo, you double cup it, bro.
You double fisted.
All right, Toby, we going to you. Cause you
Small
want
can this time, bro. It's all straight. Small can.
small can. All right.
It's the mini can. Yeah.
I'm benching you. I was your track coach. You're getting benched. Better not see a seltzer near you, bro.
Nah, bro. Yo, speaking, we might have to talk about your verse, bro.
Why? You want to unmod him?
We might
I've been
have to.
trying to, bro, for years. Bro.
Yo, he was wild earlier, bro. Anyway,
Yo, Oz, you want to be the next mod? You can replace Diverse, yo.
yo, bro, it was worth the funniness though, but like he was wild. Anyway, Toby, it's on you. Who you got? What diff and why? Enel versus Momonga, the Thunder God versus the epitome of the Vice Admiral class.
Mm-hmm.
I got Enel, bro. Even if I didn't, I would still say Enel. Cause you trying to rob us of Smoker versus Enel, bro. I'm not gonna let that happen.
Yeah, yo, don't be making your votes for future matchups, okay?
Oh, bro.
Don't be doing that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Even if I didn't think it was Enel, bro, I would just lie. You don't even know if I'm lying right now.
Even if
That's the crazy part.
even if he didn't think it was enough, you would lie. So we can get Smoker versus enough.
Bro.
That's terrible.
You're not gonna rob us of that matchup. Happening.
That's terrible, bro. That's
Get
terrible.
all the votes next round. Trust.
Okay. All right.
On the serious note, Enel, I feel like Enel has observation hockey. Crazy observation hockey. Like, it's not like future sight type shit. Well, no, he has future sight, right? Tripping?
No.
Future sight, right?
It needs to be turned up.
I don't think so.
No, I was trying to see if I could make
He
it
does
loud
have
enough
future
to
sight?
hear it.
No,
Yeah,
he
heavy
just had a
observation
good,
was
he
the
just
one
had a
about
good
his
observation. He had good observation that was
observation.
boosted by his fruit.
Exactly what I was just about to say.
Okay.
It's
So he
because
has
the clouds
Keep going.
that he can tell.
Okay, yeah. So either way, Enel has better observation. Armament, I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if he has armament. You know what I'm saying? So,
Does he
Vice
need
Admiral
it,
has
though?
better armament, huh?
Does he need it to win this fight? Is the question.
Oh, he doesn't. That's the crazy part. Because his attacks, just off his attacks alone, and then coming down from the ground, on top of his observation, like that combo is just way too much for the handle. You know what I'm saying? All he has is AB experience. Just because we don't know much about Enel's background besides like where he came from, he destroyed. You know what I'm saying? But besides that, I don't think he needs armament to win this fight. He's faster, has better observation, stronger AP, stronger DC. So Enel mid-diff. I say mid-diff.
Disrespectful.
That's more respectful, bro. I was close to disrespecting him. I'm not gonna lie.
I appreciate the take, Toby. Oz, are you ready to go now, or are you?
Yeah. I ain't bro. I'm Gucci.
All right, cool.
All right, though. My vote is gonna go to Enel because I do want that Smoker versus.
Oh
Enel.
my god, yo, y'all can't be doing this, bro. Y'all cannot be voting for people for future.
We're not gonna stand for it.
Oh my god, yo, y'all can't be doing that.
But it's like you can't be doing that. Of course I can. My life.
Y'all terrible.
He said, "Of course I can."
Y'all terrible, yo.
But I do have to advocate for Momonga. So first of all, Toby, you were saying that Enel has crazy future sight observation. Sorry, but so does Momonga because he was able to immediately. I'm not sure if the panel saw it, but through the way the anime showed it, it almost seems like he knew that Boa was about to turn everybody into stone, and then he stabbed himself. So I feel like that was some really good observation and maybe even future sight. Two, Momonga's that dude, you know what I'm saying? He's one of the only vice admirals, if not the only one that I respect outside of Garb, because everybody else is just garbage, let's be honest. Two, he has I'm pretty sure Enel isn't confirmed to have any armament, while Momonga I'm almost positive he does, because I'm pretty sure all vice admirals are supposed to have observation and some form of observation and armament hockey. Plus, I'm pretty sure they're also supposed to be, I'm not sure if like masters, but I'm sure they're like high rank within the Ruku. What is it? The
6
They have
powers.
to be masters, yeah.
Yeah, the 6 powers. Thank you.
The Rokushiki.
Is it called Rukushiki?
Yeah,
something like that?
Rokushiki techniques.
Yeah.
Rokushiki. Yeah. So like, if Seb wasn't ducking that match that we all want, I would have voted for Momonga.
I'm not ducking anything. I'm not ducking anything.
Seb is trying to sabotage everybody's most anticipated VS.
Yeah.
I'm going with it. I'm going with the god himself. You know what I'm saying? I'm going with the lightning goat of all time, bro. I'm going with it now because I need that Smoker versus Now, unless right now it said that you guarantee me that even if we don't see him in this bracket, we'll still get it afterwards, even after the winners announced, then I'll go rationally. But right now, you ducking, bro. You ducking.
I feel like Oz's vote shouldn't count.
Hey, listen, Larry. We know how much you love Enel, so your vote shouldn't even count either, because we know where you go.
That's what I'm about to say, bro.
Listen, man.
I know you a little bit, Larry. I know you a little bit.
Listen, man. I don't, it's up to Larry, I guess. We could definitely do Smoker versus Enel another day. If they don't end up meeting in this bracket.
They don't end up meeting, but you gotta guarantee it to me if you want me to vote for Momonga.
I don't want to know. I don't want to be biased. Whatever, I can guarantee it. I can guarantee it. We will one day on a DT argue Smoker versus Enel, whether it's in this bracket or not. All right.
Nah,
if that changes your vote, cool. But whatever.
This bracket is happening. We could have just did it first round, but you didn't want to do that, bro.
It was randomized. I had to move it around anyway.
No.
You
hear that? It was randomized. Hang on, you heard that, right? It was randomized, but then I had to move it. So you can choose. Stop it, Seth.
Yo, but Oz, you don't understand. You don't understand. It was never going to happen. You get what I'm saying? I had to move it so that we had a chance for it to happen.
Oh, okay. Okay, so for that chance, we gotta know.
All right. Whatever.
If you loved us, you would have made an exception.
Right? I'm not gonna disrespect. I'm not gonna disrespect Momonga. I'm gonna say extreme diff.
Momonga extreme diff? Okay.
No,
I mean,
no. And
Enel extreme diff. Okay.
Stop it.
All right. Just making sure. But I appreciate the take, Oz.
Much love, guys.
Ace.
Yo.
What it is, my boy?
I'm gonna say a lot of people are making it sound like it's easier than it is, but it is kind of a good matchup in a way, because I personally think that when if Enel comes back to the story, he would have armament and stuff like that. Probably even conquerors, because the guy does move like a conqueror. But at the same time, we've got to give Momonga his respects. Like, this guy, I don't know. Do people remember when Momonga literally took out a Sea King like from the inside? Like this guy, and then what Oz said as well, where he like literally stabbed himself so Boa's powers wouldn't work on him. You could say that's observation. I would say it is, but at the same time, like, it did say, I'm pretty sure like in the wiki or something, that he had previous experiences with Boa, so he knew the power and stuff like that and how it worked. But with like, if we and now back in like Skypiea, no one could touch this guy. Like with Zoro, I think it was Viper, Robin, I can't remember who else. Like, they're all lined up against Enel and they literally couldn't touch him. Where Momonga does have armament. Like, when Luffy came and was the counter to Enel, it's like, yes, now we can finally touch this guy. Let's see how he really is, like how strong he really is, you know? So I think it could be the same thing with Momonga. Like, Momonga, if he has armament, now he can touch Enel. But it's not like Momonga and Luffy have like the same attack power in a way. So with all that in mind, if we're saying, are we saying that Enel for sure doesn't have any armament?
Yeah, I don't think he's ever been confirmed to have armament. Yeah.
I'll still have to give it to Enel, but I'm gonna make it extreme diff just to put respect on Momonga's name, because I don't see Momonga having an attack power that like compares to Enel's attack power.
I do want to say something that I said in the other group. You're allowed to speculate slightly in this, DDT. And I think it's feasible to think that Momonga would show up to a fight with some sea stone cuffs on him. I'm just saying he's a Marine Vice Admiral. It's very possible he could have sea stone on him. Y'all can argue that if y'all want.
This is what happens when you're a fan of Marco. That you gotta somehow, some way say, hey, all Vice Admirals got sea stone because a bum like Marco couldn't avoid it.
Listen, bro. Is it feasible that Momonga would have sea stone cuffs on him? Is that feasible?
No.
How is it not feasible?
Because Momonga didn't have sea stone cuffs when everybody got pulled up by Hancock and he had to resist her.
He wasn't trying to.
Us, Larry. Luffy Skypiea was that guy. How strong do you actually think he is? Because once Luffy was literally a counter and now he could beat the hell out of Enel. So it's like Enel is kind of like, I can't remember what the phrase was, but like once you pass the trick that no one else can pass, it's easy to beat the guy. You know what I mean? So if Momonga literally took out a little 𝐓𝐸, like that could be a feat for some people. Maybe it's not for others, but he literally went from the inside, took it out. He's a vice admiral. He's been through adversity, as you always say, literally as an admiral. So I wouldn't be surprised if the 𝗓𝐵 and no Momonga could take him out with armament and everything that he knows. And he's literally his character as well. Like the way he's built. No, the way he's built, like the way his personality is. So we got to put respect on Momonga's name. I was just saying it, like out of all the vice admirals, I'd give him the most respect.
Yo, you know what's crazy? You know, Enel could just like touch the Sea King and just kill it. Like, he wouldn't have to use extreme force.
But we're talking about Enel's durability here. So if you can touch Enel,
durability.
How
just
strong is the
hyping
guy
him up
actually?
about his
Because
Sea King killing ability.
beat him up. A 𝗓𝐵 and Luffy beat him up. Because the whole reason
Yo,
Zoro and those guys
but-
could have beat him is because they couldn't touch him.
Yo, everybody
But once
always
someone that
uses
can
this
touch-
argument, bro. All right,
Yeah, but
𝗓𝐵
that's
Luffy
that's
was
what
able to
happened.
beat him up. Enel's
Yeah.
ability didn't work against him, bro. Like, he's the only character in the whole verse was like, yo, this doesn't work on me. But it worked on everybody else on the entire island. And
Okay,
I
but now we're in
couldn't
the
do anything about that.
Okay,
You
but
get what I'm
now-
saying? So you
now-
can't just be like, yo, 𝗓𝐵 Luffy beat him. You could say like 𝗓𝐵 Luffy's speed feats or his strength feats. But even then, it was like, yo, his ability is just immune to what I could do.
But Larry, I think that's what Ace was trying to say. He's talking about pop. Like, is 𝗓𝐵 and Luffy hitting as hard as Momonga is? It's his point.
Exactly.
I think that was his point.
No.
And it was the thing is with Enel, it's literally because that was the first logo. I don't know if it's the first, but we saw him as a logo and no one could touch him. That was the whole thing about 𝗓𝐵. Is like literally no one could. It's not like, you know, in other arcs where some people get a hit on the main villain. This was like one of the only ones where no one was literally touching the main villain other than Luffy. And Luffy was, as you said, it was just a counter, so he was able to hit him. But that Luffy, like, he had enough. Like, yo, if your power is no one in this realm right here can touch me, but once a person is able to touch me, a person, like, I'm not saying 𝗓𝐵 Luffy is weak, but he's not as strong, obviously. So that guy can beat you the hell up and then put you down when he figures out to do it. Momonga with the armament, able to touch you, I would be surprised if he could do it too. Like, what makes it a far-fetched for him to be able to beat him up if he can touch him, where Luffy could do it in 𝗓𝐵?
So you know what happened to Zoro on 𝗓𝐵 because he has a sword. That's gonna happen to Momonga.
Yeah, but Zoro didn't have it. Are you telling me Zoro with 𝐴𝐵 cannot beat Enel?
No, he would be, but we're talking about Zoro.
That's my
who's
point
like
on Momonga.
That's his point, though. Momonga has armament.
So this is where the mid tiers come into play, right? Where like 𝗏𝐻𝐾 or the people that have 𝗏𝐾 aren't sufficiently enough to just put anybody down at will because they just have it, right? And that's the difference between mid tier levels and like high tier levels, where like Zoro is of a high tier where his 𝗏𝐾 actually matters in a fight like that. Where Momonga, he barely has any 𝗏𝐾 feats, right? Because I can literally say Nolan is stronger than Momonga because he was able to cut that sea goddess or the fire god snake from the outside, but Momonga had to go inside a Sea King in order to cut it. So it's like, where's your Rio at, bro? Oh, it might not be that strong because he can't cut from the inside like that. So like that 𝗏𝐾 aspect, he would be able to touch Enel, but I think Enel's too much of a factor in order to be like, yo, this is going to affect me the way it is, because it would just be like getting hit by like a Luffy punch.
Yeah, I agree with you on that point. That's why I say at the end of the day, I'll give it to Enel, because I can't see an attack power that Momonga has that rivals. Like you said it perfectly before, like Luffy was just a counter to, so the lightning wasn't affecting him. But Momonga is going to affect him. So that's why I'll give it to Enel extreme diff. No,
Listen,
extreme.
bro.
I'd say high diff.
Listen, Chestnut thinks Nami could take out Queen just because he has Zeus, bro. All right.
Bro,
if I keep that same thought process going, what's stopping him from just taking out any second commander? You feel me? I'm on my Chestnut wave, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yo, hold on.
Chestnut wings.
Before we continue, Toby, what's up? What we doing?
He went from a soda to like
to water
to like a icy from 7-Eleven.
Where you even get that from, bro?
He's starting here screenshotting, bro. I'm sending this to your coach, bro.
Where he even get it from, bro? That's a full fresh slushy, bro.
Oh,
you've been on the tournament for the past 2 hours. Like, where did this even come from, bro?
Bro, my brother just gave me this, bro.
I was like, bro.
Oh, got me
Man
some
got a
soft
whole
tacos and
icy
everything,
machine in his crib.
What the? Yo, he's just eating. He's just eating stuff that's not good for him, bro.
Terrible. Yo, he whipped up that water. He ain't take a sip of that water, bro.
Not a single thing, bro.
Nah,
I
This shit was crazy.
Yo, I
Come
bet
on,
that's
bro.
the stop it.
All right.
That's like a half the bottle, bro.
Your brother drank that, yo.
Yeah, that's how. I bet he had some coke to his slushy, bro.
My fault. All right. 𝐲𝐿𝐲𝐬.
Yo.
Yo. What's up, man? We got Larry back. I don't know if you peeped.
My bad, bro. I'm at work right now, so I'm
good?
keep this quick. But I think we forget him. We are literally talking about a god himself. Like, this man cannot. All right. I'm gonna keep this simple. Enel, low diff. This man is literally gonna shoot down a ray of lightning, one tap this man. Like, in my opinion, I would put no diff, but I'm gonna respect the vice admiral. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know much about him. I haven't paid much attention to the vice admiral himself, but I'm gonna go now.
All
No diff.
All right. I appreciate the take, man. I'm not gonna hold you up. You can get back to work. You don't gotta worry
My
about it,
bad,
man.
bro. I don't mean to be super quick and shit, but
Nah, you go.
Bro, do like me. Just do it quick and get home.
I'm trying to be at home. I'm not trying to be here.
All right. I appreciate the takes, gentlemen. We're gonna get another group in here, but stick around. We have, I think, maybe one more, maybe two more matchups after this one.
You might as well add
Momonga
another
don't love
for
these hoes.
Larry. You know who he voting for.
Man, we going off today.
I should add Larry's vote right now, bro.
My
You
vote?
should. We already know.
We do already know.
Nah, his vote is void.
I'm gonna keep it a stack. It should be Momonga.
Yo,
That's what I'm saying.
bro.
Listen, bro. Listen,
Yo,
bro.
this
I know
man
I'm not on
is
camera right
toxic,
now
bro.
because I just got us muffins.
Yo,
But
bro.
listen to me, bro. I am a true Enel fan. I'm probably a bigger Enel fan than I am Ace. And I'm telling you right now, my vote shouldn't count. But I'm choosing Enel just because he's my favorite character, and like 𝐷𝐻𝐸 ain't really in existence at this point in the tournament. So like I want to choose Enel, and I made a good argument against Ace, but like I fully believe Momonga would beat his ass.
Yeah, thank you.
No, you don't.
Yo, I do.
Beat his ass, bro?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I thought we
him,
were gonna
yes.
be on opposites on this one.
Listen. The reason, all right. So the reason that I don't want to, I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna let Enel win.
Yo, listen.
Yo, he knows.
Listen, bro.
I'm letting Enel win.
I think there's an avenue for both fighters. Honestly.
No, I think it's true. I just think that it would be like a high dip fight, and Momonga would eventually take the dub. And that's all I'm gonna leave it at. But yo, Enel, bro, count my vote, bro. Y'all counted Oz's vote. Count my vote,
Yo, y'all terrible, yo.
Hey, yeah.
Y'all are terrible, bro.
Count my vote, bro.
Larry, bro, you just disappointed me so much. I can't even believe this right now.
Crazy, bro.
Yo, Schultz, man, I can't disappoint you when you at work, man.
Yo, Larry, you're so toxic, and I love it, bro.
Crazy, yo. This is what I do it.
This is the only reason I'm toxic today.
This is what I do it, bro.
I've done a couple super chats where I said I need more toxicity. I love
Yo,
it.
you know what's
Bring it.
crazy? That Momonga was one of the vice admirals that they recommended to take down Roger and 𝐷𝐸 at the end war with 𝐲𝐻.
Was it? I didn't know that.
He was one of the vice admirals,
Like I
and he was the
said,
vice admiral
like I
that
said,
led Ennis Lobby's
Momonga is
muster call.
different, bro.
Yo,
Oh,
I'm
they
telling you,
must-
Momonga got heat, bro.
Yo,
I'm done. I'm not gonna do this.
bro,
Yeah. We're going Enel. Enel, straight up my vote,
bro.
bro. That's it. I don't care.
Oh, bro, we not finna
We
do all
need
that.
we need Enel versus Smoker. We need Enel versus
listen,
Smoker.
I guaranteed you that we're gonna do that, yo. I guaranteed it.
Hey, but the thing
Smoker
about
facing?
Momonga,
Who's
he
Smoker
doesn't have
facing?
like what attack power does he have to actually put him down? Like Luffy had that golden bow. Like what does Momonga do that's gonna take Enel down fully?
I got a good argument, but I'm not using it.
I should make
Don't
it
say
now
none,
because
bro.
he's down 9-1, bro. I should make my argument.
Yo, hold
now.
on. How many more people we got?
One more.
Hold on, we using YouTube chat too?
And now
to count?
really hasn't fought anybody like of name. You know what I'm saying? Like who
That's a
has he
fact.
really fought? That
Alright.
that really makes you
feel
go,
like-
yeah. And now can definitely take a vice admiral. Y'all.
I feel like we went from
Right, you right, bro.
hyping up
You
Enel
right.
too much to not hype, like to disrespect. Bro, he can like wipe islands with his ability. You know what I mean? Like it's not like
With the
he
Arc
can't
Maxim,
put
don't
Momonga down. Like, he
With
has the
the
ability to do so.
Maxim.
like 1v1, he's not doing
That
much.
big electric ball was because the Arc Maxim was storing it and holding it, like helping him like develop. He
Okay, but how
himself is
many
probably not doing it.
𝐿 can Momonga just tank to the face, bro? Like 500, 300 million, 200. Like he's doing hundreds of millions of volts of lightning, bro.
I feel like he's still faster.
You're crazy if you think
I mean,
he's
he does have the 6 techniques,
I
bro.
don't care.
He's not faster, bro. I don't think he's faster.
I don't
Wait,
think
y'all
he's
don't
faster.
think Enel is faster?
Oh, I thought you said Momonga's faster. My fault.
Oh no! Oh my bad. I meant Enel's faster.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. We thought you were saying the opposite, but yeah. I mean, hey man.
My bad.
Listen, bro. Lightning.
I still got Momonga. I mean, I still voted for her now, but Momonga definitely takes that.
Yo, listen. Lightning
You a hater.
is definitely like
dirty.
a
Doing
factor
him
in the
so
verse.
dirty.
It's what makes the minks so special. Besides, like their ancient ancestral power from the moon, right? Like it's what makes Carrot somewhat so scary when she's fighting. And it's like you're fighting a swordsman at that. So I get why Enel would be like the favor. And plus I love Enel. Like I don't know how many times I gotta say it.
I almost didn't count your vote, period, for this
Yo,
go
it's
round.
cool, bro. I'm alright. Don't count it.
He won regardless, bro.
But if Momonga start winning, you better count my shit. I'll start making cases, bro.
We only got one more group left, bro. I think it's over.
Yo, somebody say something real quick.
I think it's over, bro. We only got one more group left.
Listen, we could get my vote counts for 5.
What?
Stop. That's what kind of tournament is this,
Listen, bro. It's
Yo,
my
ꞌ𝐻.
tournament.
Yo, give Leia the keys back, bro.
Yo, Quavo, get these guys out of here.
Peace out, y'all.
All right, y'all. Much love.
I'm just following orders.
All right, bro.
All right.
All right, last group for this matchup. We got Taku.
My boy Taku. Let's go.
Juan. And Infamous.
We got Noel. Infamous wannabe GOAT. What up? What up?
Yeah, we
the
basically
boys. Juan Don 24.
Listen, we need a collaborative effort.
Okay.
Still not gonna do
Everybody
nothing.
here.
What's up? What's the matchup?
What's up, y'all? We're doing Enel versus Momonga. I do want to preface it right now. Enel is up 9-1.
Damn.
We've had some collusion already, but go with what you feel.
I love both characters, but if this is a versus battle, someone has to win. I gotta pick Enel. Now I'll list my reasons, and to be honest with you, with this one, I'm just gonna go against the grain and probably, I'm not sure what everybody else said, but I might say high diff, because Momonga is a vice admiral, and he's the one I would say is in line next comparable to 𝐲𝐻. Not saying that he's gonna be like an admiral level, but I'm saying that
That's wild.
Like after 𝐲𝐻, Momonga is probably the strongest vice admiral.
Okay.
Right? Like, I hope I'm not tripping.
No, you're
tripping. You are.
Just making but I'm making a case for what is it called for both sides. And so I see it is that basically Enel does have the one up by having observation hockey, and also he's pretty fast. Momonga, I believe, has to have armament and observation, but I don't think that based on his feats we've seen, he's gonna do enough damage to Enel, and I think Enel, could probably take him in with a lot of hits. And electricity's no joke, And so I'm gonna go with Enel high diff, and yeah.
All right. Appreciate the take, Infamous. I actually don't appreciate the take. I needed somebody to cape for my boy Momonga, man. I'm already out. No, I'm playing. But
I can, but
it's fine, man. It's fine. Collusion has already taken place. It's fine. We'll go to Noel.
Yeah, can you guys hear me? Your voice is gone.
Yes, sir.
So I feel like NL should win low diff. No explanation needed. He just that guy. I don't think
oh my god.
I have to explain anything. He just that guy. So NL low diff. Sorry, Mongo here. You're not that guy.
All right. Appreciate the take, Noel. I didn't appreciate that take, Noel. I didn't. I'll be honest. But all right. Juan Don.
Yo, real quick, you gotta tell this is super random, but you gotta tell Larry to stop using this Mihawk and Diamond Jozu as a slander on Mihawk, man. I can't be hearing it no more. I'm sorry. But
yo,
what's up?
You ever seen a swordsman use all 4 of his limbs to cut somebody and still miss? And he was named the greatest swordsman in the world?
Yeah, so we can say that the two of the strongest creatures did a combined attack, and it got blocked by a second hand of a worse generation. But we don't knock them for that.
But that same person had like Congress hockey plus armament plus observation, and he could use
they definitely
most of it top tier, where this person didn't have any of that. All right.
Touche. I'm gonna shut up. But for this matchup, I know realistically it should be Enel, but I'm gonna go with Momonga.
Hey, there we go.
I'm say that it's only one way he wins in this. If we're talking about Skype Enel before he fought Luffy, because he was just letting people like stab him in the head type thing. So Momonga get one of those hockey sword strikes in the head, it's up.
All right, so I'll be honest. It was post Luffy Enel in the matchup, but I'm gonna just count that anyway because I don't care. I'm trying to give my boy Momonga some votes, man. It's been hard out here. I feel like he deserved more votes than this.
No.
He did, bro. You know he did, bro. I'm sorry. Like, damn. It's rough. It's rough.
Yeah, I.
But I'm
gonna go extreme diff.
Okay. Yeah, I think extreme is fair. If you're gonna go Momonga, I think that's fair. All right. Appreciate the take, Juan. We're gonna go to Taku.
The handsome guy himself.
Yo, it's like 4 a.m.
Thank you. Yeah, it's about to be actually 6 a.m. over here.
Jeez.
So.
What?
I woke up early for this just to come in here and cape for my boy. Because just like Larry, I go to the church every Sunday.
I seen him.
I
passed him the collection plate.
I hate y'all, bro. Y'all gotta give y'all actual takes. Y'all just vote for y'all favorite character.
No, because it's legitimate.
That's how you feel. That's fair.
Okay, I mean, it's how the facts are laid out. But so the only reason that Luffy was able to even do anything to Enel is because he's hard counter. And like we always say, right, Seb? Remember, this is your thing. Matchups matter.
I do.
So, but if you're going against a regular dude, is this regular guy going to be able to turn off his brain the way that Luffy did and swing on instinct? No, he's not. is he going to be able to stop the electrical impulses firing in his head that Enel is reading and able to dodge all of his Ҳaki moves? No, he's not going to be able to do anything to Enel. Like, Enel is like on the cusp of future sight because of his devil fruit and his observation. He's not going to be able to touch him. But you know what can touch Momonga? All the lightning that is going to be going his way. Like, we're talking about like 200 million volts. Like, a normal human like Momonga is not surviving something like that, especially if he's holding a sword. That's just an electric rod at this point, and he's done. Like, Enel is way stronger than we give him credit for just because he got pieced up by Luffy because the matchups matter. Like, in any other case, he would have been able to take almost anyone that comes his way. He just happened to go against the plot of the main character rolling up and being his hard counter. So, like, there's no way. Even without armament, like, he doesn't need armament to hurt a normal human either. So, like, that just, he doesn't need it. But he has the observation and he has the combination of his fruit that just makes him like that strong. And you're going to tell me that he can wipe out a whole entire civilization of Birkin and be cool and like do that as like a kid almost. But he can't take a vice admiral that has shown almost nothing besides stabbing himself to get away from Boa's power. Like, I just don't see it. Like, Momonga is not that guy. And to whoever said that he's the closest thing to 𝐵, you're wrong.
That was
for
wild.
sure.
Yo,
That's
okay,
100% wrong.
He clarified what he
myself.
was trying to say, but when he said it originally, that sounded crazy. But he was saying,
wild.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
just
so
that the
here's what I
vice
was trying
admirals.
to say.
Go ahead, Infamous.
Oh yeah.
But-
Okay, sorry. Taku, I definitely agree with you, but my thing was this. I probably worded it badly, but my thing was, I know Sue's also in conversation, but I'm saying in terms of feats and based on portrayal, Momonga is probably, but I'm not saying like on the level of 𝐵. I'm saying like the next impressive vice admiral, I would have to give it to Momonga. That's the reason why I was fighting also in defense of Seb's take of Momonga possibly having a chance to beat Enel. But I do agree with you mostly that Enel is going to win this fight. But I just think that it's high diff where it could go either way. That's what I was saying.
I would say that Bogard or Kobe is probably next in line to be close to 𝐵, more so than Momonga. But I get what you're saying. But yeah, I think Enel takes this, and I'm gonna give it mid diff because I just think that Enel is just so much faster than Momonga. Momonga has like almost next to no speed feats, and none of them are like impressive in the way that like they're able to keep up with lightning. So I just think that Enel just has too much in his arsenal, and he just gets a lot of downplay because he got beat by a pre-time skip Luffy with no Ҳaki. But again, it's one of those things. Matchups matter. And Enel is definitely going to take this, and it's mid-diff for me.
All right. Appreciate the take, Taku. Where's Aaron at, man?
I don't know, man. He's always busy doing his own podcast.
Right.
I'm over here waking up, in the wee hours of the morning just to make it.
It's all right, man. But I appreciate the take, and I appreciate you being here. Seriously.
Yeah, thank you, man.
𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴.
I had to bring the mustache back.
Nick, man, it's on you. Before I give my take.
I just gotta ask Larry real quick. So you were so heavily talking about how does Ichiji hurt Monet, but how does Momonga hurt Enel?
Well, he has Ҳaki.
Does he?
Yeah, he's a vice admiral. They have to have Ҳaki.
Yeah,
to reach
vice
that rank.
admirals, and plus, I already consider the 6 powers like Ҳaki. Like I think Bluno at like Water 7 has Ҳaki.
All right, now because I know that, I'm going Enel mid diff.
Breaking my heart, 𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴. Breaking
Sorry.
my heart. Oh.
Just so y'all know, all this Enel talk got me hyped, and I changed my wallpaper on my phone. I don't know if I can see it.
That's crazy.
Pretty decent.
Yeah.
Ew. My bad.
Oh man, it's pointless to give my take at this point, yo.
Yeah, just skip, bro.
Nah, I'm caping for my guy Momonga. All right, because nobody did it properly out here. Not a single one of y'all.
That's right.
All right, it's fine. It's fine.
What is there to cape for?
Listen. I got Enel high diff. I do. But I do think there's an avenue that Momonga could totally win this fight. And it could be low, super low diff. He is fast enough to speed blitz geared to Luffy, which he did in canon on Marineford. So all this talk about Enel fighting Luffy and all that stuff. Enel, you want to talk about speed? Ultimately, he wasn't speed blitzing Luffy. You know what I mean? He was able to get hit by Luffy. Yes, it was a matchup specific thing with Enel and Luffy there in that situation. But Luffy was much, much, much slower than the Luffy was on Marineford that Momonga was capable of blitzing. He is a Vice Admiral. He has mastery of 𝐴𝐻𝐸 on some level. He has mastery of the 6 powers on some level. So he's able to defend himself with 𝐴𝐻𝐸. He's able to use observation 𝐴𝐻𝐸. Now, with that said, Enel is a monster as far as his observation 𝐴𝐻𝐸 and attacking and fighting people from range that Taku pointed out. But he's not familiar with the 6 powers, and I don't think he's familiar with Sea Stone, which, like I said earlier, I'm a Vice Admiral. I have access to mass amounts of Sea Stone. And if I'm in a fight with potential Devil Fruit users, I'm probably going to bring it with me. And we've literally seen Vice Admirals use Sea Stone on stronger opponents than them in the past, in the series canon.
Seb, when have they done that outside of Marineford where they were literally
they only get Marineford? They only get Sea Stone. Listen, so when Vice Admirals are being sent out to capture pirates, they don't have Sea Stone cuffs. They don't have Sea Stone 𝐴𝐻𝐸 on them.
Yeah,
why would they
their
not have
ship,
that?
But if they're on an island, they don't just like keep them on their
Why
fucking
wouldn't
belt.
you? You're literally a cop telling me that this police officer doesn't have handcuffs. That's what you're trying to tell me.
Dude, we all know cops shoot first anyway.
Oh my god, it's Black History Month, Taku. I didn't need that from you. Anyway, yeah, that threw me off. That was pretty funny. Listen, man, I just feel like there is an avenue. If Momonga does hit hard enough, if he didn't learn his lesson from the Luffy situation, and he allows Momonga to get off on, like, get his shot off first, which he was letting basically everybody do on Sky Island, Momonga can take his head off clean. I'm giving Enel the benefit of the doubt that he won't do that, which is wild because his hubris is crazy. He's got a god complex. He's not going to think anybody but Luffy can hit him, most likely. But I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt that he won't just let Momonga rock his shit, which is very possible. He has the speed and the 𝐴𝐻𝐸 and the sword to deal with it. I love that, Taku, you pointed out that he does have a conductor of electricity in his metal sword, which is not going to help Momonga in the slightest in that way. But he should still stab and kill him using it. With that said, I said I got a Enel high diff. He just has too much range and too much that he can do that would still affect Momonga. But the low diffs and all that stuff, that hurts, man. Momonga is a respected Vice Admiral out here, and y'all wasn't showing him no respect. If he has a Sea Stone, there's an avenue he could low diff Enel low key if Enel ain't acting right. But I don't appreciate the collusion that we got from folks trying to see Smoker versus Enel in the next rounds. I don't like none of that, okay? Don't be bringing that to my DDT. You argue for who you think will win, and that's it, okay? None of that collusion stuff. If Enel's strong enough to win, he's strong enough to win. Don't be plotting. Don't be scheming so you can get the matchups you want.
It's all an if
I want to
actually
know.
Smoker can
I
win
want to know.
his.
I want to know. I'm giving him enough respect. But my last thing I want to say is Oda did very specifically, narratively say to us via Enel that Enel was a big fish in a small pond. That was the narrative purpose of his character on Sky Island. That he thought he was hot shit, but he wouldn't really be all that on the blue sea. Luffy.
Really? Oh, really?
It's true.
Oh, really?
It's true.
Oh, really?
It's true.
Okay, so what did he say in another SBS about if he was on the blue sea? What
They
would
said
his bounty be?
they say he had 500 million berry
Oh,
bounty.
how many other people got 500 million?
Yo,
berry
there's
bounties?
like 30 people in the series that have over 500 million berry bounties, bro.
And how strong are they?
Usopp got it now. But
Bro,
that was
Are they also small fish in a huge pond? Or,
no, I'm
or big
saying
fish in a small pond?
if Enel is gonna be on the blue sea, he's gonna have to deal with even a Momonga could give him problems.
You know who had
when nobody in his entire world could give him problems. Momonga is a mid-tier combatant, and now he has problems.
I got something to say to
Ace
that.
on the blue sea had a 550 million
Yo,
berry bounty, and he was on a 𝐻𝐿𝐴 ship.
Yo.
But Enel by himself, put your arm down so they can see me.
bro.
Enel by himself had 500 million.
Yo,
damn, yo,
cool.
Crazy.
That's
I
exactly
wonder where
what
his
I was
bounty
gonna
would be
say.
if he was on a 𝐻𝐿𝐴 ship, I guess.
Yo, y'all remember when Ace got one shot by an admiral? Like, y'all haven't seen it. Like, y'all acting like this means something to me. It doesn't. He has a 500. Okay, your bounty's 500 million. Great, good shit. You know, like, whose bounty was like 470 million? I don't care, bro.
Who was on a 𝐻𝐿𝐴 crew
Yo,
again?
but my point is, having a 500 million berry bounty when we have like 30 people in the series that we know have had over 1 billion, you know, like that doesn't mean much to me, bro. It doesn't.
But
I'm
they
sorry, it
belong
just
in
doesn't.
Groups. We
Listen.
talk about how a 𝐻𝐿𝐴 is scaled because of their influence, their territory, and their crew, and like their knowledge. You're telling me that Enel, without any of that, comes down to the blue sea and gets 500, would you say million or billion?
I believe it was
million.
It was million. 500 billion would be absolutely insane.
Yeah, that would be wild. But still, I mean, you're telling me that with nothing when it comes to none of that influence. Like you said, he's
Yo,
a
he's
big
strong.
fish in a small pond. But if you take that big fish and you put it in the sea where there's other big fish, but they have like, you know, different families and stuff like that. They got their schools of fish. But like, if you're just solo, of course you're not going to have that big of a bounty. But if you put him with other people, say he were to join Cross Guild, he'd probably be in the billions.
But my point is, that doesn't make you some Hawks character in One Piece. That just makes you one of the strongest mid-tier combatants in the series. You get what I'm saying? That's why he's still in this tournament. Having a 500 doesn't mean anything.
Vice admirals aren't super impressive either. Like,
They're not-
I can't.
I'm not
tell
even
you.
saying they are. If Momonga had more feats, maybe he would have won this matchup, in my opinion. But he doesn't, therefore he didn't. But I'm just saying, y'all use that 500 million bounty as this way to hype Enel when like we shot so far past that as a series. Like we just have. But that's me. That's my piece. Enel got it. He got my vote as well. I ain't gonna bash the man any further on his big day. We gonna see about it next week or whatever week it's gonna be in regards to Smoker versus Enel, assuming Smoker wins his matchup, which is next. And with that, I have to do the editing. Yeah, this has been actually pretty cool, pretty fun to do. But Larry, you can talk to the people if you want to have to do this stuff. All right.
We got a super chat.
Did we? I think it's from 𝐲𝐿𝐴. Yeah, we got a $5 super chat from 𝐲𝐿𝐴. It says, just had to let y'all know I'm so happy I got in the tourney. Sorry for giving y'all some short takes. I've been at work all day. But Larry, I'm disappointed.
Ain't the first time I heard it.
Man, wasn't 𝐲𝐿𝐴 just in here? Wasn't he in this group?
Last round.
It was the last round. Okay.
Yeah, thank you, 𝐲𝐿𝐴.
Yeah, man. Yeah. But y'all stick around. We're gonna run through the next matchup with you guys, because y'all were waiting for a while. But just let me fix the YouTube. Oh snap!
Did it specify which part of the sea if Enel was dropped into? Like what part of the sea he was in to get that bounty? Like East Blue, Green World type stuff.
I mean, I think it was Luffy that he was. Or you mean in the SBS? Did they?
Yeah,
say?
like
about what?
Because if he gets like 500 mil in the East Blue, I don't feel like that's like a.
I mean, we were in the Grand Line at the time. I think it was probably a Grand Line thing. Even if he was in the New World, he probably would have still got 500 million. he's still wiping a lot of New World people. Like, don't get it twisted. Like, having Haki doesn't mean you beat Enel, which is why Momonga didn't win this fight. You get what I'm saying? Like, everybody who analyzed it knows that Momonga can use Haki, and they said, yo, Enel still got it. He's that much of a powerhouse. So, like, you know, but yeah. I think when Oda was saying that, he just meant the Blue Sea in general. You know.
Yo, Seb.
What's up?
Thank you for having me here, but I got class early. I think I gotta head out.
Oh yeah, word.
I'm tapping in J-verse though.
Ah yeah, that's cool.
You're gonna be better than me, that's for sure.
Nah, man, you did a great job, bro.
Thank you, Nick.
Yeah, man. I really appreciate you doing the double duty. You know, dragging people in and shouting out the super chats and stuff. That's been awesome, man. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Yeah, man. See you thing.
I'll catch
Good night, Nick.
All right, night, Nick. Oh, he's gone.
We should probably make this the last matchup.
Yeah, this will be the last match. Right, let me actually get
They probably waiting on you, bro.
Yo.
Can't leave the wifey waiting, bro.
She be alright, bro. Alright, you do this stuff. Y'all can talk about whatever y'all want. Traverse, just make sure nobody's wilding, bro. You was wilding earlier. He was talking about Ray Rice, bro. He was wilding.
Why Ray Rice?
Yo, bro, we was talking about Ichiji versus
Monet,
yo, and he was on some like, yo, Ichiji Ray Ricing it out here, bro. And I was like, yo, wowing, bro. He said Ichiji beats women.
They do got elevators in Germany.
That is
Got
true.
elevators. Yeah, it was just a wild situation, bro.
Ichiji's hands are rated E for everyone.
All right, this is gonna be the last matchup of the evening. It's going to be Smoker versus Bellamy. All right, so who you got? What diff? And why? And please, y'all, please do not let Smoker and Enel's potential matchup in the next round
I got Bellamy.
influence.
Put my vote in.
Okay, influence y'all's decision here. Okay, please. That is so BS. I don't think that's why Enel won, but if it is, that's trash. Okay, I need y'all to know that that's trash. We got what diff and why, and we'll start with Noel.
Okay. Let me see. So I feel. Let me see. I feel like Smoker's not that great anymore, so I don't know. But let me see. No, I'll give it to Smoker because I feel like Bellamy don't have enough power to take him down. So I'll give it to Smoker. I would say high diff.
High diff? Okay. All right. Appreciate the take, Noel. We'll go Infamous.
Okay. Oh man, this is hard. Okay. Damn. They both are walking owls, and you know what? I mean, there is an argument for both because, I mean, Smoker, he has, he did land some good shots on Virgo, but ultimately got him humiliated. And then Bellamy, sorry, but Bellamy's like, I'm just drawing a blank in terms of him because I remember just him getting beat up by Dellinger. Am I correct? And then he got saved by Barto. In the
So
Coliseum.
the Barto thing never happened, but the Dellinger one did, because I think the circumstances around that is they found out that he had let Luffy out of the Coliseum or something like that.
Who did?
The Dofi family. They were like, yo,
Dofi found out.
take Bellamy out. And what had happened was, I think Dellinger snuck Bellamy because he wasn't expecting it. It was like we're going to do this together kind of thing. And because he got ordered to kill Luffy. And then Bartolomeo protected Bellamy after that.
Yeah.
Do with that what you will.
You know, I gotta go. You know what? I'll go against the grain. I'll go for Bellamy. I mean, Bellamy does have hockey, and we haven't seen what he could do. We know that after Luffy went to Skypiea, Bellamy went to Skypiea, but we don't know what he did over there. I mean, of course, he didn't cause any havoc because after the time skip, we've seen that Viper and the gods, Gonfall, they're fine. I don't know. I guess Bellamy did get a bounty increase after the time skip. 100 berry increase, 195 million berries. And I mean, during his fight with Luffy, even though if he did get one shot, I mean, he did land some blows against Luffy, or maybe Luffy, that was pity. But there is an argument for Smoker in that Smoker, I mean, like, look at Bellamy right now, because I'm also considering future-wise. Bellamy right now, he's like giving up on becoming a pirate, and he's not really, there's not really like a drive to become stronger, because now in the cover story, he's, drawing, what is it called? He's preparing a map for Luffy. Not a map, a flag, my bad. He's ending up preparing like a flag. And then for Smoker can do something, but it's been like forever long. I hope Smoker shows up in Egghead, but just to make it short, I'll just say Bellamy just to give him a chance, because I would say he's taken less L's than Smoker. And I'll just say mid-diff, because this battle, I don't know. It's just L's. But Bellamy.
All right.
I'm done.
I appreciate the take, Infamous. We'll go to Juan Don.
Oh man. Tough one. So Bellamy definitely has armament, but have you ever seen Smoker use armament? That's probably a dumb question.
Yeah.
He used it against Virgo.
Yeah, my bad, dumb question. So, and he does have that that Jute with the sea prism, but I do think Bellamy is faster than Smoker.
Oh, I do want to point out in this battle, there's enough stuff around that Bellamy can bounce off of. I know I try to make the battlefield as neutral as possible, but there's enough that he can bounce. It's not like, just like, I know I said open field and stuff because it wasn't impactful for other people. And Bellamy's like, there's stuff he can bounce off of.
Based off of durability, I think Bellamy has more durability, even though he did get one shot by pre-time skip Luffy, but he did, if I remember, didn't he take he didn't take
and post-time skip.
Yeah.
True. That's true. He didn't he take like a king punch and get up not too long after?
No.
I mean, he woke up, right? Or whatever.
I can't take it, but was that the bracket he was in?
Yeah, because it was Bartolomeo, right?
Okay.
Yeah, because he had yoked up Bartolomeo behind the barrier somehow. And then as that was happening, the King's Punch happened, and it wiped everybody but Barto because his barrier was up. And then Barto easily beat Elizabella. So Bellamy was up within the few hour or whatever after that to have his conversation with Diamante to give the mission to take out Luffy. So
this is tough. Just based off the speed, and he has armament, I'll give it to Bellamy.
All right. Diff?
Extreme diff.
Extreme? Okay. All right. Appreciate the take, Juan, and we'll go to Taku.
All right, I have to give my take, and then I gotta dip out. I gotta start work. But so I do want Smoker versus Enel, but that is not influencing my vote here because I actually really did think about this for a little bit. because Bellamy does have hockey, so he's able to touch Smoker. We don't know if he has like observation really, but we do know that Smoker has observation and he has armament, and it's pretty good. Aside from the fact that like whenever he goes up against someone that's obviously way stronger than him, like Virgo, break his 𝐓𝐽, but like Bellamy has not shown any form of strength that is able to do something like that. So I don't believe that that's going to be a factor. The speed thing I would semi agree with, but Smoker can move, especially because he can use, you know, his ability basically to move fast. So I feel like there's definitely an avenue for Bellamy to win. I think that there's a possibility of it, but I would give it to Smoker because I just feel like with his 𝐓𝐽, like if he's bouncing around and he's even able to touch him and like he stops bouncing and he just hits a wall, like that's gonna be a tough thing to bounce back from, because like Bellamy can take a decent amount of punishment, but I don't think he can take that much. I mean, like I said, pre-time skip Luffy, one shot, post-time skip Luffy, one shot. Like he also got kicked a lot by Dillinger. Like he takes a decent amount of punishment, but against Smoker, I just don't see it. Like they both kind of suck, for lack of a better word, but I think Smoker sucks less in this instance. Plus his ability is, I mean, he could easily blind Bellamy by creating a smoke screen and then sneak him when he's bouncing around. And once he yokes him up with the 𝐓𝐽, I feel like it's a done deal. Because I just feel like when you're a vice admiral and you have a Logia, like you're already at like a pretty high advantage because you have the 6 powers, but you also have hockey and everything. I just don't see Bellamy as that high of a competitor to be that person. Plus the Sea Stone 𝐓𝐽 is like super cool in my opinion, and I feel like would definitely just negate almost anything that would give Bellamy an advantage, because Bellamy doesn't have normal speed. He has speed because of his fruit. But if you take that away, I don't think he's that fast. So I believe that Smoker wins this, and I'll give it high diff just because of the fact that he has to catch him for it to work. But Smoker has been able to catch people, especially if he makes a smoke screen out of his whole body that he can literally just manifest like body parts out of. He could just, you know, grab him midair. So I think that it's Smoker high diff.
Well said, Taku. Thank you. All right, appreciate the take. We're gonna get another group in here, guys. This is gonna be the last matchup of the night. So we really thank you guys for being a part of the DDT. This was a lot of fun. Taku, I know you got to run, but really, seriously enjoyed all the takes you guys gave tonight. Thanks, guys.
Appreciate being here.
Thanks. See you later, Taku.
Hey, nice having you.
See ya.
Yeah, I can't see the Discord, but I mean, we could probably just bring everybody in and then go one by one. I don't know. We need to do another group and then another group after.
So what's called Nick had sent me 2 groups that he was planning on bringing in next. But if you want, we could just bring everybody in now.
Yeah, do that.
All right.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Give me a second to.
Never took Nick this long. No.
All right, man. I'm doing this off my phone. All right.
My fault. I'm joking, Jay.
Yo, Bert.
What up, Ace? What up, Ragnar?
Yo, what's up?
Chilling, man. It's gonna be the last matchup of the night. It's getting a little late, but it's gonna be Smoker versus Bellamy. You know what I'm saying?
They got us all in here. Hold on.
Yeah.
Bro, y'all just snagged Ragnar out of a whole conversation. It was the funniest thing.
Bro.
Did
Alright,
we?
I got a
Oh,
name
snap.
right now.
Yo, Ragnar was spitting it. All we just heard complete silence.
Hey, he was just spitting, bro. Don't lie.
Yo, Ragnar, my fault, man. I ain't know. We ain't know, bro. We ain't know, bro. I'm sorry.
Who? Oh, who man, right?
Man, you really got the goat against this glass chin ass. Oh my God.
We can see how one
Yo,
person is
what?
voting, at least.
We got the GOAT Bellamy here. Let's go.
All right, I got everybody.
This, yeah, I think so. All right, gentlemen, y'all know the vibes. Who you got? What diff and why? This is the mid-tier tournament. I think this matchup is the definition, the epitome, the apex of mid.
It all made crime.
This is just what it is. These are probably the two most mid combatants we have in the game, and probably taking the most L's of any two characters in the series. Win to L ratio. So, who is the least mid of the most mid? We're gonna determine that tonight. So, who you got? What diff? And why? And we'll start with Oz.
Well, I don't know. I gotta go with Smoker. You know, God, dude, the midness is ridiculous.
Yeah, it'd be crazy if Pit was in this.
The
game.
mid-level
Like all
is
three of them.
Yo,
He's
chill
up
out,
on
man.
tier.
Why you always on that?
Yo, Larry, you always
Yo.
I didn't put it in announcement today.
Yo.
It's crazy.
Oh man.
But I mean,
everybody's
they
energy.
they both have armament. I think they both have observation. I don't even. Oh, dude, they're so mad. Holy crap. But I'm gonna give it to Smoker just because he's a Logia, and I feel like he has way more experience. He has the Jute, so that gives him a little more. Oh my God, this is so mid, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Smoker. I'm gonna go with Smoker. I'm gonna go I'm gonna go mid. Damn. They just mid. Bro.
Yeah,
That's good.
funny.
That's a good one.
That was good. That was good. All right, appreciate the take, Oz.
My boy Shin, gang.
Shin, what is up?
What's the word?
Yeah,
Hey, you know how I like to cape for the underdogs. Let me finish reading this wiki real quick.
Ain't even no underdogs in it. Two dogs. fighting.
Well. Let me finish.
What are you talking about?
Let me finish reading this wiki about my boy, and then get back to me.
I don't even know who his boy is.
He's talking about Bellamy.
Hey, no, y'all see, y'all will see.
I have no idea. Right, we'll go to Toby then.
You know who I'm voting for, bro. You know who I'm voting for. For personal reasons, and I don't care.
Yeah, come on, man. Don't do this. Don't do this, Toby. Oh my God.
Do it, Toby. Do it. Join the dark side.
Did this, bro. You did this, bro. Just know that.
Ragnar, he ain't doing what you think he doing, bro. He doing something else.
No, definitely not, bro. I got smoking. Definitely got smoking.
Wow.
Yeah, bro.
Ragnar, bro.
Listen,
Ragnar said, "Oh."
But yo, Bellamy is just, bro. I ain't seen a man take so many L's and like his only appearances are L's, bro. He just have like a single like slight W.
He don't got half a W.
He beat
Exactly, like, he had to go-
Rocio or whatever his name was. He beat one of them pirates from what town was that? Jaya? Yeah. He beat some dude, bro.
It literally just said he beat some Potter.
dude.
Yeah.
Some dude. He literally.
Y'all say he took no W's. That's not true.
Oh, bro, if I don't remember his
Yeah.
name, it don't matter.
There was an imprint on it. There was an imprint on his face
matter.
twice.
Listen, I'm just saying y'all was slightly capping. Very slight. It was very slight cap, but it was cap.
I mean, he's got a B.
Oh, he constantly gets one punch, bro, and I don't care if it's the main character. Smoker, that ain't never happened to Smoker, bro.
That
faced
never
Luffy
happened
multiple
to
times. That
anyone.
ain't never happened to Smoker. Hey, HG, bro, let me cook, bro. Never happened to Smoker. Alright, yo. Bro, and y'all ignore this, bro. Law is a goat, bro. Smoker had that man in a chokehold at one point. Straight up.
Yeah,
bro, in a
hey,
chokehold.
hey, I mean,
He said,
Bellamy had Luffy leaking, if I remember correctly.
bro, he was enjoying his drink, bro.
That's it.
He was enjoying the drink. He had just turned 17. He getting out there. He enjoying the drink.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Andres Rosa. He was teeing off on Luffy.
He had him leaking.
He had him leaking.
Nah, it doesn't count.
Yo,
We're still
Luffy
thinking about
was
Sabo
spamming
back
him, bro.
Listen,
Luffy was spamming him, bro. Luffy was like, "Yo, you're my friend for no reason." Like, yo, you're my friend.
Yeah. Yo, I like how Ted just completely skipped that too. He completely skipped the whole point of him going, "Yo, no, you my boy.
Listen,
we
listen,
ain't doing it."
listen. I'm not saying he was actually putting the beats on Luffy or nothing. I'm saying he was physically capable of punching Luffy hard enough to make him bleed. There are characters in the verse that can't do that, no matter how much friendship that they got between one another. Okay, if Usopp teed off on Luffy right now, Luffy good. Okay.
Luffy bled in the Luffy versus Usopp fight, but
I said teed off, stalled off. Shin.
Okay.
Usopp ain't have Luffy as a fight, you know.
Just base Luffy, by the way. Just saying, base Luffy who was facing him. Hey, Luffy needed a gear just to keep up with Smoker's speed, bro. This is pre-time skip though. You know what I'm saying? We not there. We now.
Yo, Toby, where you drink at, man?
Here, bro.
You got another one?
Is that a beer?
No, I ain't finished
Oh
it
no,
yet.
okay, I was about to say.
Focused on this slushy.
Oh my god, bro.
I see you getting cold.
Finish that one.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, he got like a towel or something. Oh, he got like a blanket. Bro.
Yo, he's cold.
As hell.
Bro, it's getting cold, bro.
Yo, he cold as hell. But all right, I appreciate the take, Toby. There was a lot of Bellamy slander, which is well deserved. I'll be honest.
No div.
No div.
Damn, no div.
That's wild.
Yeah, grimy.
Once he smokes his way up to him, see Prism to the throat, pins him up against the wall, pause.
Hey,
and that's
yo.
it, bro. That's it,
Hey,
bro. You gonna be looking at like, he ain't gonna be able to bounce nowhere.
Yo, I think Shin is ready to cook. Oh, look at him, bro. He's ready to cook.
He's stretching. Shin gonna have to wait, man. When you pass up your turn, you gotta wait.
Oh, I'll go last. Don't worry about it. I like when people change sides. That's my motto.
No. Oh my
Ain't no
god.
change
I don't want
sides.
no, let him go, bro. I don't want to see this happen a third stream in a row, bro. Let him go.
Oh, man.
I can't do this.
We gonna go to Ace. I appreciate the take, Toby. Ace, what you got? Who you got?
Hey,
what
bro.
diff and why, man?
They're gonna be something lower than low diff, bro. Because Bellamy, that guy is the definition of a glass chin, bro. One hit. I've never seen anyone in One Piece get taken out like this. One hit, he's getting taken out. And people forget. People forget. This guy was literally begging Luffy to join his crew. And then Virgo, who's like a top member of that crew, Smoker was going hands to hands with that guy. Like, yo, Bellamy kind of getting to the club with this one, bro. Smoker is dealing with this guy easy ways, no diff, even with the Juton, everything, bro. Like, I don't even see one thing that Bellamy could do to Smoker, honestly. Like, so it's a easy diff. Smoker, Luffy did it in one hit, and back to Sky P, I give Smoker 5, and it's done.
5. All right.
5 straight. The guy literally got punched back into making flags, bro. Like, come on. Bellamy, he's so ass out here.
Yeah, it's wild. I actually like Bellamy as a character.
But he became a carpenter.
Yeah, I like Bellamy. He's cool, but he don't got that dog in him at all. No, mid is disrespectful to call. You disrespect all the other mid characters when you call Bellamy mid. Like, this guy's below mid. It's fodder.
You got hockey, man. I feel like if you have hockey, I can't just put you in low
He
diff.
got conquerors though. He was begging another man to be with him.
Hey, can you guys even remember
No, let me
one
be
guy
with
he
you,
beat
bro.
up in the Coliseum? Like, I can't remember who he beat up.
He begged him just for his flag in the first place. Like,
And he beat up
he got it took it was like, bro.
I don't remember who he hit somebody in the Coliseum. I don't remember who, bro. I'd have to go back. But I ain't
Bro, that was mid, bro. We're not doing that.
Imagine if it was the bull as well. The bull
It might have been the
lasted longer
bull.
than him.
It might have been the bull.
Nah, the bull lost to Hyridine.
Yeah, but the bull lasted longer. Like, who got out first? Was it Bellamy or the bull?
Bellamy lasted until the King's Punch, if I remember correctly.
Really?
Yeah, I was gonna say the bull lost when Haru then stumped on him.
Yeah.
Fucker would have smoked around that King's Punch. Nah, let me chill out.
But all right, Ace.
Imagine.
Appreciate
He had
the
Luffy
take,
begging not to fight him, bro.
All right. Ragnar.
Oh, it's me? Okay, let's go. All right. Damn, 5-2. Yo, what's happening? Listen to me. Okay, Bellamy got hockey. It's not like Bellamy can't hurt this man. Bellamy faster than Gear 2 Luffy, so he doesn't know this Smoker, bro. What is Smoker doing? I saw Smoker taking gut punches, chest punches. Right? Virgo was like, you know what, punch me, hit me. And he couldn't hurt this man. He was punching him directly in the face, and Virgo was poker face the entire time. Arm and pocket in his face and everything. Nothing of face. Smoker has no attack power, bro. What is he doing?
Bellamy couldn't make the crew.
Oh no, he couldn't make the cruise. Neither did Roshinante.
Rosinante was on the crew.
That's a different.
Rosinante was on the crew, if I remember correctly.
He only got him because his brother was.
Definitely
That's
was.
what I'm saying.
If
If you got Lao G in your crew, bro, you got Bellamy in your crew because Bellamy takes Lao G too. So I don't know what's going on.
Bro,
Yeah, I'm going Bellamy.
I'm
just joking when I think he's gonna beat me. He's extreme diff. I don't. There's a chance Smoker can win, but I think Bellamy takes it. He's just super fast, bro. He's mega fast.
Wait, you said Bellamy?
Yeah, Bellamy.
Okay.
Extreme diff. Based on speed. I have nothing else for him to win, to be honest. Smoker has way more stuff to win.
All right. Appreciate the take, Ragnar. Bellamy?
All right. Took a look at the wiki, and I've been listening to what everybody's saying. I'm taking Bellamy. Extreme death. Okay, don't get me wrong. This man, yes, Smoker is a Logia. Yeah, all right, he's a Marine. Cool. He got hockey, whatever. Bellamy do got hockey too. Don't get me wrong. He got one punch, but he got one punch by Luffy. The main
Like his
character.
Skype as well.
Okay, I never got one punch by Luffy. Just saying.
He would. Smoker and Just Rosa, he's getting one punch.
Oh, bro.
Hey, no one's one punched him yet, bro.
Luffy and Egghead right now, he's getting one punch.
Luffy says, nah, bro, we friends. He not one punch Smoker.
Bellamy got put into a bad position. And he made dumbass decisions. I mean, dumb decisions.
He put him in a better position. He said we're friends for no reason.
There is no word for it in English, but this guy, Luffy, looked at him like a miskin. Like, you know, when you call someone, you're stunning him. Like, you can't even look at it as a person worthy of fighting. Like, at least Luffy would fight Smoker. He would give him the respect of the ones. But, yo, with Bellamy, he was begging him, like, yo, you don't even
matter.
chill out.
Luffy is Luffy.
Nah, but Luffy's never done that with anyone else, bro. Think about it. Who's Luffy done that? Is begging someone.
Luffy was running from Smoker, bro.
Guys, one at a time. Bellamy, it's on you.
Y'all make it seem like he only one punch Bellamy because he was Bellamy. No, he one punched him because he was Luffy. If Smoker was in that same position, he's getting one punch.
You can't say that because he's never done it to anyone.
Smoker's been in positions just like that, and he's held his own multiple times.
Skip him, bro.
Oh, I don't want to hear it. I got Bellamy. I did.
For no reason.
Make it extreme. I did.
Hey, man.
I don't care.
Black makeup, really? Come on.
All right. We'll go to 𝐶. Appreciate the take, Bellamy.
Of course.
You said 𝐶?
Yeah. That's on you.
So where Larry go?
All right. Well, I've been thinking about this. I just got off work, so I think Bellamy has a higher or more speed than Smoker. I think we can all agree on that, just because of his Devil Fruit. But the thing is with do we know, does Smoker have future sight, like, or any like good observation hockey at all?
He
I
has
think you
observation.
have
We
to
all
have
know.
observation hockey and armament hockey in order to be a vice admiral.
It's also stated in his Vivid card that he has both.
Mhm.
Just nothing advanced to our knowledge.
Well, so I think just because Bellamy, just because he's fast, but I think since Smoker has at least some form of observation hockey, that it's safe to say that he would be able to dodge the attacks. Just because he's also a Logia and he can form to any attack that he sees, like we've seen like Katakuri, but that's a thing I don't know if his observation hockey needs to be in like a higher form to be able to do that. But as we can see too, that Smoker also has some agility. He can move around. His Logia helps out with that a lot. And we've seen Bellamy get one tapped twice by Luffy, and Smoker's held up his own against him multiple times. Obviously earlier on, but we've seen him hold his own a lot more than Bellamy has, so that's why I'm gonna go Smoker. And probably high to mid diff, right around that area.
All right. Appreciate the take, 𝐶𝐿𝐶𝐻. We'll go to 𝐓𝐻𝐻.
I'm thinking. Excuse me. No, I'm thinking. Smoker really, like, Bellamy does have hockey. I will say that. But I feel like Smoker has a lot more experience dealing with, like, pirates and, like, fruit. Like, he's been running around definitely more than Bellamy. That being said, though, I do think Bellamy's probably faster. So, honestly, I'm gonna give it to Bellamy. Extreme diff.
Yo, this is blasphemy.
Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who's next?
All right. I appreciate the take, 𝐓𝐻𝐻.
Come on.
We're gonna go to Shin.
Let's go.
All right. So I'm looking. It's 6'4". Has
6'5". It's 6'5".
It's 6'5". Larry and Seb, did y'all go?
Nah, not yet. Neither has Traverse, technically.
Yeah, nah.
I bet. So I was, I always do my research right before I go. That's why I like to go last, especially since I can probably change the public's opinion. So first off, I'm gonna ask 2 questions. Does Smoker have his weapon, and does Bellamy have the 2 rapier swords that he uses, or that he has used?
Yeah.
It's his weapon all the time.
Okay, so
And Bellamy has the things too.
But he can throw them away if he wants to. Okay, bet. And you said, I heard earlier, you said it's enough room where you can bounce around, blah, blah, blah. He can do. So first I want to address, he get one shot, blah, blah, blah. He get one shot this, he get one shot that. First time he got one shot, he went against a stronger Luffy than when Smoker seen him at Alabasta, and Smoker didn't even touch Luffy in Alabasta. Or am I wrong? Or last time he touched him was Logtown.
Luffy was running.
Okay, that's fine. Ace dealt with him. That's fine. Next, he got one punch again in Dressrosa when Luffy used a hockey-coated punch. But let me tell you why he gets one punched. First, I'm going to say this. I hope you guys know how counters work and that you can use the opponent's speed and power against himself. That's the only reason he was getting one punch. If you're going that fast and finna hit somebody that hard, obviously if somebody counters you and hits you before you hit them, that knockback damage plus his power is going to be tremendously greater. That is the reason why he gets one punch every time. Because he always.
Can I ask a question?
What does that change about this fight?
Bro.
My question is, do you think Smoker and Bellamy have the same type of battle IQ? One's a captain of a marine, and one's another pirate who could even make a crew.
Okay, my question is, can you let me finish? That's my question. So the only times we've seen him get one punch is when Bellamy does that bing bong move to the point where he's moving so fast that you can't even see him, and he comes at you with full force and full speed, and he gets countered. That's the only reason. We've seen him get one punch. Next, when he springs from side to side, or when he springs, period, and his springs make that noise, that disorients your opponent. The sound could disorient your opponent. So obviously, Smoker is going to be affected by that noise. Don't shake your head, Seb. I seen it on the wiki. I don't care if you. I seen it. So obviously, I'm gonna ride with it. Let me ride with it. We can speculate all we want. If you in real life, if a big old metal spring go off, you go, damn, like it hurt. Like that's how it's gonna be.
That's a lot here, bro.
Next. Bellamy also has observation and armament hockey. It says we seen observation hockey when he noticed the king punch was finna get used despite having his back turned. So we know he has observation hockey. Next, his springs makes his it increases the strength of his punches and the strength of his kicks. When he uses his springs against Luffy, his hockey-coated spring punch against Luffy's hockey-coated body still broke Luffy's ribs and made him cough up blood. I do my research right before this. So if y'all want to go on Wiki or go to the manga panels, y'all search through 1,074 chapters.
Oh, he broke his ribs, yo?
Yeah,
Nah, he's right.
His ribs was broken?
Yeah. Oh, you want to copy and paste?
Oh,
because
he
that's
didn't
what
even hockey coat his ribs. That's the thing. He didn't even hockey coat his ribs.
He did.
Yes,
he
he
did.
did.
I see the picture right here.
Yeah,
Don't even try to cap. Don't even try to cap.
Send it.
Yeah,
No,
no, I was gonna say,
bro.
Seb,
no
I'll
point.
send you those
Bro,
same
I see it. Bro, I see it right here, bro.
Luffy versus Cracker.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. I see it, bro.
I got him on my phone too. Hold on.
He definitely hockey coated his stomach, and he still got through that and broke his ribs, made him cough up blood. Smoker is not doing that. I hope all you guys realize. Next, only Smoker's weapon, only the tip is sea stone, not the whole thing. The weapon can be broken, as we seen Boa Hancock do pre-time skip. It broke. You can hit it from the side, it will break. And I'm pretty sure that with a hockey-coated punch from Bellamy and with his spring attack, he can knock the weapon loose. Like, it's going to crack and crumble. It's going to instantly crack and crumble. Next, I'm going to pull up. I got more stuff. I got more stuff in my bag. Let's hang on.
You just compare Boa to Bellamy?
You said what?
Yeah, she broke it because she froze she turned into stone and cracked it.
Okay,
but Virgo also just broke it. Like
I was gonna say, at the end of the day, it's stone, ain't it?
Oh, slabs.
At the end of the day, it's stone, and then just the tip is sea stone. So I'm pretty sure if y'all saying like he can't get through stone, y'all just capped at this point.
Possible, but who said he could?
Okay, I'm done. All right, on to the next thing. I was reading this. When he moves faster than the eye can see, you will have to use observation hockey, yes. But how great is Smoker's observation hockey? Have we seen a feat from him? Have we seen any observation hockey feat from Smoker? And y'all talking about he can move away the area to the point where he doesn't get hit like how 𝐻𝐿𝐴 did. We seen two Logians do that. 𝐻𝐿𝐴 and 𝐿𝐼𝐸. And if y'all tell me that Smoker's observation hockey is on that level, y'all just straight capping at this point. Y'all is capping. We only see high observation level Logia users use that technique. Am I wrong? Crickets. Next. Let me see if I got something else. I'm just gonna see if I see something else.
Let me say one thing quick.
Go ahead.
This goes to your first point about how like his springs and how when he loads up the springs and does that attack where he goes flying back and forth everywhere, how that's the only time he gets one tap. Okay, well, doesn't that go against him again? Because first of all, Smoker, like we said, he has observation. And yes, I see what you mean about the moving his body thing. I can agree with you on that now. But Smoker hits one shot just when he's bouncing, because what else is he gonna do other than use his springs to attack?
So
and I think it's safe.
You can give you. I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead.
Well, I think it's safe to say that he will hit a shot, and I think we can all agree on that. And so, say he's doing his spring shots, flying back and forth. Smoker hits a shot like that, that's gonna hurt. Like you were saying, that it's gonna have more pain than just a normal standing attack. So that basically goes against him right there.
Okay.
Not
So my rebuttal against everything you just said is literally to counter that. You have to be pinpoint, precise, accurate, or else you're gonna get hit first. Next thing, you have to have extreme nerves and extreme toughness to be able to see that, not see that, but be able to be like, I'm gonna take that head on. I'm gonna try to counter that. Otherwise, people see that, I'm gonna try to dodge it. Please don't tell me y'all think Smoker going, all right, let's go. No, Smoker is gonna try to dodge it. He's
Yes,
definitely
he
not,
is, bro. That's Smoker's whole character.
Exactly. So he's not gonna try to
fully
counter it.
bullheaded.
So when have you seen the time where Smoker seen the strongest attack and be like, I'm gonna try to go against that, clash it, or I'm gonna try to make it like, no,
I mean,
that's not Smoker.
I mean, if that was the case, he wouldn't have fought Dofi at all. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's
Smoker
the type
fought
that,
Dofi?
yeah, he got washed. But if he's the type of person you're saying he is, he wouldn't have done that at all. Like, he's definitely gonna go at the person in that scenario, in my opinion.
So, in your opinion, like this is our character personality. In your opinion, you think he will go after that? But when like
I don't see him ducking the punch from Bellamy. I think he would.
I would see him trying to dodge it and try to.
He
like,
might try to dodge it, but I'm saying if
dodge it after he hits it, or like after it. And not only that, even then when Bellamy punched Luffy and cracked his ribs, Bellamy didn't use that technique. Bellamy just coded his hockey punch and used his springs and hit Luffy in the ribs to crack him past his hockey. And y'all gonna tell me Dressrosa Luffy hockey is weaker than Smoker's hockey? Please don't tell me y'all thinking that. Exactly. You go to bed for all I care. When people hear the truth, they tend to want to sleep it off. Honestly.
Bro, watch this, bro.
No, it's okay.
Bro, this is all you did, bro. And I'm gonna use an analogy, bro. I could beat Luffy because he could switch people. He has observation and he could take hearts out. And he could do this and that. You're not saying why that's gonna work on Smoker. The only thing you've used so far is like the whole Luffy thing.
Okay. That's
like your only thing. Besides that,
so if you can do
bouncing off the walls, like and him running into people, that's why he got one punch. What's stopping him from doing that against Smoker and then just running into Smoker just doing this? He just runs to 𝐶-Prism. Like the same thing. It's not like he's a changed fighter. It's not like he's a changed fighter.
Shin countered that point by saying he stood up in one place.
Hold on. He's gonna try the same thing. It's gonna be the same result. It's not gonna be a punch. It's gonna be his stone stick or whatever you call it. He's not a changed fighter as soon as he goes against Smoker.
No, I'm literally just saying that Smoker will try to dodge that, and then after Bellamy lands on the ground or whatever, then Smoker will try that, but he has to dodge it first. And I literally counted that back. He can't do the stuff that Katakuri and Aokiji did. And please tell me y'all think he can. He cannot. And then not only that, Smoker can change his density with his smoke. Yes, that is correct. But if you try to hold me with your smoke and you're literally smoke, hockey, grab, get off me. What are you talking about? Get off me.
I said he's going to try the same thing he did against Luffy, and it could be the same result.
How?
I don't think he has to dodge.
How? Have we seen Smoker literally?
He has 𝐶-Prism.
He got 𝐶-Prism? Literally, it's only the tip.
That's a possibility.
It's only the tip. And if Bellamy knows that staff is 𝐶-Prism at the tip, he's not going to be stupid enough to charge straight at the tip. He's going to come from the side.
So straight into Luffy. Luffy used his fist immediately.
Luffy didn't have 𝐶-Prism.
Bro, I'm talking about Smoker in this situation. Smoker can literally see him coming towards him and then use 𝐶-Prism. There's nothing stopping Smoker from just pointing his 𝐶-Prism right at him while he's coming straight at him.
If Bellamy knows that the tip is 𝐶-Prism, he's going to come from the side. What you mean? How does he know?
Okay, but just because he comes from the side, that doesn't mean anything. Once he bounces once with his springs, he can't change the direction midair. So he bounces once with his springs.
But he can bounce from any. So like he bounced from side to side. Let's say he bounced on one side, bounce from one side. He bounced right here from charging right here. He goes straight. He bounces to this side, then goes to the opponent. Y'all see how like a pinball machine? Y'all see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but once he's coming right at him, bro, Smokers can tell the difference between going from wall to wall and going from wall to him. because he's gonna go from wall to wall and go down.
But
He's
my
gonna go
whole
from
my whole
boofing
thing
him
is
down,
that
you know what
when
I'm
he
saying?
does that, the spring literally disorients your opponent from the sound it makes. So Smoker can be disoriented, and by the time he realizes what is happening, Bellamy can come with a hockey-coated punch. And that punch is going to be stronger than what Bellamy used on Luffy to break his hockey-coated ribs. You hear what I'm saying?
I hear you.
And then
That's a good point. If you said a sound,
it
has that
disorients your
been
opponent.
has that been
One
shown
thing
to
about
actually be like really effective? Like, is that on panel to be like really effective?
I mean,
Or is that
like,
just
to me, disorient mean I can't do nothing. Like, I'm disoriented.
okay.
I don't know right from left.
This goes right against your point. Luffy, when he one-tapped Bellamy the first time, was Bellamy doing his wind-up thing where he's bouncing over and over again to try and get a big hit on him? Okay, so if that's supposed to disorient them, how does Luffy just boom one tap?
But we know Luffy willpower is insane. Plus, he's the main character of the story. So obviously, it's plot. You can just say just like Luffy didn't get affected by the blast breath. Plot, like guts, really? That's what you want to say? Even if I could literally take a lighter to a rubber band and that mug snap, like that's what you want to say? Plot? Okay, whatever.
Okay, but are you saying just because Luffy's the main character, he just doesn't get disoriented?
I'm like pretty much, yeah.
a bad point, bro.
I don't.
Because we do gotta kind of wrap up soon, guys. Shin, I appreciate the take. Did you say what the diff was?
I got Bellamy high diff.
High diff. Okay.
No, I'd take it to extreme.
All right.
It's mid.
Bro, I like how bro does his research though, bro. He makes it interesting.
All right. We'll go to 𝗲𝗏.
All right, I'm gonna make this quick since we don't have much time. So I got Smoker mid diff. I'm gonna give some credence to Bellamy and go off some of the things that Shin said. So Luffy did have to use Haki to like try to block Bellamy's punches when he's bouncing around like that, and it didn't work. Like it didn't help him block it much at all. Like Luffy's eyes were widening out. He was on the floor, and after all of that, by the time Luffy tees up with 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, they both say that like they're both really roughed up, or like they're both equally damaged. And then as for Bellamy's defense and endurance, while he's bouncing around like that, like the reason Luffy was begging him to stop like that is because it was killing him, because his body was so messed up at this point that bouncing around like that was having a negative effect on him.
But that was only because Dofi did.
Yeah, Dofi had already messed him up at that point.
Yeah.
So. To why Smoker would win, I feel like a lot of y'all kind of over exaggerate how bad he got beat in that Virgo fight. Because if we look at chapters 684, 685, and then ending on 690, Smoker does a pretty good job in like that beginning chapter in 684. When he's fighting him, like they're going blow for blow with each other and countering each other. I think Ragnar brings up, Virgo didn't have much of a reaction to these punches, but like he doesn't have much of a reaction to anything at all. Like the blood is coming off of his face. Like you can see him holding his head. And then there's another point in 685 where like he elbows him in the face and blood goes like shooting out of his mouth. And like I just don't feel like judging off Virgo's reaction is a good way to scale how much damage was done to him. Because even when he got cut in half by Law, he was stone faced the entire way through. Even when he got blown up at the end, his facial expression didn't change at all. And then earlier in the arc, we see Virgo fight against Law for a bit. He didn't do a super great job, but he didn't get one shot, which is more than you can say for Bellamy in most situations. Like, no matter how you slice it, Luffy one-shot Bellamy. You could say, he did this and this beforehand. It only got to that point because Luffy couldn't do anything, or he didn't want to do anything to Bellamy. Virgo just hasn't gotten one shot before.
You mean Smoker?
Went up Oh yeah, Smoker hasn't got one shot before. Smoker took the hits from Virgo. He did hits back. He fought against Law, took hits, didn't really do any hits back, but he sat there and took it. So at the end of the day, I feel like it's Smoker mid diff.
All right. Appreciate the take, Jay.
So my thing, I got one point. When you was like Luffy wasn't even doing anything, not trying to hurt him. You can still use your defense. Like if you don't want to hurt nobody, you can still shield yourself. And I'm pretty sure that's what Luffy was doing, and Bellamy was getting past that.
Yeah, I brought that up. I said that was, a solid point for Bellamy. But at the same time, I've seen Smoker deal out damage to Virgo, like I brought up in chapter 684 and 685. He had him spitting up a substantial amount of blood. And by the time we get to 690, they're both pretty badly beaten. They got the marks all over their face. They're both bleeding. It's just Virgo edged out a bit in the end.
But my thing is Virgo of the same level and hockey prowess as Luffy was in Dressrosa? And I don't believe that.
Well, I mean, I don't think Bellamy is either.
I'm like, but Bellamy was still able to get past that. So like, just because Smoker was able to harm Virgo and doesn't like put him up on a pedestal above Bellamy. You feel what I'm saying?
So Shin, hold on. Like, I don't think that proves. You know what I mean? Like, so Luffy probably, yes, he has better hockey prowess or usage, but like because he can use Gear 4, I don't think him hardening his stomach is any better than Virgo using his hardening on his entire body. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why is Luffy hardening his ribcage area a better feat than Virgo being able to harden his entire body? You feel me?
I feel what you're trying to say.
But I mean, I don't know, that's just how I look at it.
At the end of the day, it's like it's not the last time we see Luffy in a situation like this. Like him willingly getting beat. Like we see it in the the Sanji fight. It's like you're not gonna say. You don't see you don't see people going around saying, "Oh yeah, Sanji has armament hockey on par with Luffy because he cracked his skull with a kick." That's just that's kind of ridiculous to say.
I was just about to say one thing quick. It's about Luffy. So Luffy, once he recognizes you as a friend, he will, and we know this for a fact, he will not go 100% against you. He will not try to hurt you, right? And I feel even so, when Bellamy was basically attacking Luffy and Luffy was telling him like, stop, you're hurting yourself. Luffy's not, when he's blocking, there's no way Luffy is blocking his hardest, trying to get him off of him. I just want to put that out. When, like what you just said, when Sanji left the crew, blah, 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 started hitting, like punching on Luffy or kicking on Luffy, Luffy just took that and he's not going to do anything back because he recognized Bellamy as a friend at that point.
Yeah, that's fair. I think I forgot to get JT's take, actually. Did I get JT? I don't remember.
Nah.
Yeah, my bad, man. JT. Go ahead, real quick.
So, I think this is a pretty easy one, to be honest. Shin made a lot of great points, but it don't matter. Smoker, low to mid diff.
Low?
Yeah, low to mid diff. Yeah.
Jesus.
You know why? Because Bellamy, he hasn't really done anything at all, except for get one tapped.
What about Smoker? Like, what has he done? Y'all act like this man, MVP of arcs or something.
Hey, listen. Would Law be in the show right now if it wasn't for Smoker?
What you mean? When he fought Virgo?
He got his heart back for him.
He got his heart back.
Would Law be in the show if it wasn't for Smoker?
Man, like, you bring narrative.
I mean, I don't know that proves anything.
Right.
I mean, all I know is that Bellamy was a crybaby that got controlled by a string and then bounced around a room for like 5 episodes. Okay, then got one tapped.
You're right, because Dofi string not affect the Smoker. You right. You right. My bad, Chief. That's all.
I'm just saying, he ain't really do nothing. So yeah, I mean, one hit to the top of the head by the GK.
That was sarcasm, dude. That was sarcasm.
All right. I appreciate the take, JT. Larry, you want to give your take before we close out? I give my take.
Yeah. I'm gonna go Bellamy, extreme diff.
My boy.
When we look
Turn
at
it up, say.
Doing it again.
the true importance
Bellamy game.
of what it means to be smoker, it's usually plot driven. Where Bellamy, I hear everybody keep saying like he got one shot. Well, I don't think we're talking about pre-time skip Bellamy, right? We're talking about
No, we're
post-time
talking about
skip.
post-time skip.
So when he got one shot by Luffy, I don't know if you noticed, but the main reason why he just kept getting his ass whooped after that was because he fought Dillinger. And Dillinger, he didn't sneak him. He let him know like he was betraying him and Doflamingo wanted him killed. This is the guy who's seen Doflamingo as his king, as his captain. And when he found out that he worked his ass off in order to gain the favor of Doflamingo, and then now Doflamingo saw him as useless for no apparent reason when he was doing so well to the point where his bounty went from 55 million to post-time skip 195 million berry. It was a huge shock to him and his mentality. So he got destroyed by Dillinger, even though he would have beat Dillinger's ass. And it continued from there. Why? Because when he went to go speak to Doflamingo, it was because he wanted to ask him why did he betray him. And that was the whole point of him versus Luffy, and why Luffy felt the way he felt about him, and why he was able to one-shot Bellamy, which he probably wouldn't have been able to do, was because Bellamy at that point was just saying, no matter what you're saying to me, Luffy, no matter how much you think friends are supposed to be or how your crew is supposed to be set up, this is the man I admire. And even if I know I'm pathetic, I'm going to continue living the way I want to live. So he ended up getting one shot. Now, who does that remind you of? Somebody by the name of Kaido, who happens to have a reason for something and then loses to that something, even though we know he probably has more in the tank. He just kind of defeated himself before the fight even, ended. So, in my opinion, when he was in Cell Block C and he was fighting everybody, I don't know if y'all remember, but 𝐷𝐴𝐽, the tactician who was famously known in C Block between all these heavy hitters like Elizabello and G, and they had Orlumbus and all these other guys, they pointed at him first. Amongst everybody else, and it was crazy because it was Elizabello who actually asked 𝐷𝐴𝐽 if we should focus on Bellamy before everybody else, and then 𝐷𝐴𝐽 said yes. I think we should take him out if we can. What ends up happening? He ends up soloing G and the other assassin pretty easily, but he doesn't use walls to actually spring off. He just uses the ground to spring off, and immediately, because he's much faster, post time skip, takes them out. And then what does he end up doing? He ends up fighting Bartolomeo. Now, Bartolomeo himself does put him on his ass, but that's also because nobody knows the power of Bartolomeo. But once Bellamy saw it, he stretched out his arm like Luffy, grabbed onto Bartolomeo, and then Bartolomeo commented right after, yo, this guy is tough as hell. So when we talk about the J of Smoker 2, the whole 𝐸 isn't made of sea prism stone, which happens to affect devil fruit users, but also is a harder material than just stone. And if you look at Virgo isn't in his Super Saiyan 3 mode. He's in his regular mode. And he just hit the 𝐸 on the side, which I think if a metal man who's springing and has 𝐲𝐸𝐸 would definitely be able to punch it if he's speed blitzing people as well. Not to mention, everybody loves to say, yo, that man Smoker, yo, he made Virgo bleed, bro. But you know who else made Virgo bleed? Sanji, with an almost broken leg. I mean, Sanji's not a slouch, of course, but the fact is, Virgo also didn't do much of anything except just counter when he wanted to. It was kind of like he was being a little hedonistic, in my opinion. But I think if it is around walls, he's going to have a higher degree of beating his opponent, as long as the Doflamingo factor isn't in the way. And since we're having a 1v1, I don't think that happens. So to me, Smoker, if you want to say Bellamy's never done anything, Smoker definitely hasn't done anything. He didn't really have a chance in hell to beat Law from the jump. And I just don't see how Smoker can really pull the dub, but I can see how Bellamy would pull the dub, because Bellamy has wanted to surpass his own limits in order for somebody else to acknowledge him. And I think that proves enough, because Smoker has never really done that. He's always catered to like people above him. He just never does anything about it. And I think that's the difference between his mentality and Bellamy's mentality, where Bellamy will surmount something if it's in favor of him being looked at in a better way by somebody he wants them to look at him in a better way. Where Smoker's like, yo, I just accept my position and I can't do anything about it. So in my opinion, I'm going Bellamy, extreme diff, and I think that that is the right call to make until Smoker shows something else.
You know, Larry, I know they call you Larry L takes, but no, when you say stuff right, you say it right.
In a less civilized way.
Oh, the only thing I didn't say too, that when he did get knocked out of cell block C, it was by the strongest punch.
Yeah,
we ever seen.
That was literally
it was not the
Bellum.
strongest punch in the art.
Well, besides G4 Luffy's punch, but it was he did get like hit out from a King's punch, and that took him out. So
thank you, Larry.
Bellamy,
That's all up to you, Sam. It's tied right now.
That was very, very well said.
Yeah.
It was very well said. A lot of really excellent points made.
Anything, he just accepts stuff.
Listen.
Bro, he found out Virgo, someone he looked up to, was a traitor and immediately took action, bro.
Toby, drink some tea, bro.
Oh, no. Put Larry on the headphones, bro. No.
He can hear you.
I'm not letting that slide. That Smoker just accepts things as they are. When they tried to make him accept Crocodile, he said no, bro. No.
Did he take the credit? Did he take the credit?
No, yes.
Did he take the
He
credit?
ended up taking it.
Toby,
Ended up
did he
taking
take
it.
the credit?
Yes.
Okay, your argument's done.
What about my first point? What about my first point? He was sitting back touching his beard on my first point.
Hey, Larry. Who's more of a lapdog,
When he
Larry?
found out Virgo was a traitor, he immediately took action. Someone he looked up to.
The thing about these DDTs,
didn't look up to
y'all can't bring these. Oh, he begging, he doing this, he a lapdog. Like that don't matter. We is straight throwing hands. What does me serving under somebody that's way stronger than both of us got something to do with me fighting you? Like, what are y'all talking about?
I mean, y'all might be right. Y'all might be right, but
Right.
versus a no.
Listen,
Like Smoker
I gotta give my take, y'all.
I need Smoker versus now.
Go ahead, be the tiebreaker.
Don't let the Smoker
Be the
versus
tiebreaker.
fight be
I am not going to let Smoker versus Enel affect my decision in this battle. I'm not going to do that. That said, I think it's an extreme diff fight, and I'm giving it to Smoker for several reasons. Reason one, Shin, you brought out an amazing point about why Bellamy be getting knocked out when he gets hit by people or when he gets hit by Luffy with the bouncing. Now, I don't know if y'all all read 𝐓𝐿 or not.
Hey, I'm catching up.
But for those of you that do know, there's such a thing as a jolt counter, which the people who have little pop use. People like Miyata and Itagaki. Smoker is, if I've ever seen one, somebody who doesn't have extremely great pop. So, Bellamy bouncing and getting jolt countered in this way, which I actually do think the fight will come down to them jolt countering in that way, and Smoker trying to time it and punch him. I just think it's going to be a bigger detriment to Bellamy than he wants it to be. And I do actually think Virgo is a bigger tank than Bellamy is, whether you guys want to accept that or not, because he was getting rocked by a lot of people and he just kept getting up. Like, he was still relatively good after the Virgo thing. Law took him out, but he took him out specifically because of the heart situation. I think Hancock kicked him a few times and he was good. Like, I haven't seen Virgo get put in that way, right? Like even 𝐷𝐸 rocked him and he was still conscious. So he was never
You mean
knocked out.
Smoker?
Yeah, Smoker. Oh yeah, Smoker, my fault. Bellamy, Luffy was able to knock him out. I agree with a lot of what y'all said about like him being able to like possibly even break the 𝗎𝗎. Like if he uses enough speed and hits it at the right angle, I think it could break. I think it becomes a dogfight from that point. I think Smoker can also grab Bellamy up and then can get a fight inside the pocket, which I think Smoker has the advantage in the pocket. Bellamy needs to build momentum to make extremely damaging punches that would potentially knock Smoker out. I do think it's extreme diff. I give the edge to Smoker because I think he's more durable. Bellamy definitely has the edge in speed. I think Smoker has the edge in experience. I think he has the better hockey usage in general. And overall, if he can land the Jute, which it's shocking to me that this wasn't brought up more often. If he can land it on him in general, the fight is basically over. You know what I mean? So like if it doesn't break, if Bellamy can't break it and he can land even just a tip on him, the fight is over. Like there's nothing Bellamy would be able to do from that point. Smoker is too strong. Like he's not like so weak or so much weaker than Bellamy that he could have a Jute on him that stops his ability completely and makes him weaken, and then he would be able to get out of that at some point. Like that would be it. So Smoker has that advantage. He can also like fight from a wider range. Bellamy is forced to use his surroundings to build momentum. Yes, he can fight in the pocket and like Larry said, against the two assassins, but like ultimately Smoker's ability to just straight up fly is a better advantage than bouncing. But yeah, this is how you're supposed to do it. For those of y'all that voted because you wanted a specific person to win for a future matchup, that's not how you do that, bro. You vote with your heart and your mind.
I got a couple of
All right.
So like you brought up fighting in the pocket. He got to build momentum. Just like Larry said, he can bounce off the floor, and not only that, he still has the compressed punch he can still use. And then you said his hockey usage is better. The best hockey feat we've seen is him covering his Jute in hockey. Otherwise, it's only his fist. That's the only and we've seen the same from Bellamy. If I'm
I meant hockey. I meant hockey overall. Like he's a vice admiral. Like he probably has better observation hockey. Like we had the one feat from Bellamy with the King's Punch for observation.
Nope, that was the second one.
What was the first one?
The first one is when he noticed Luffy under the Lucy mask.
Well, I mean, what's called?
Oh, everybody noticed that, bro.
I feel like
I mean, if we're talking about observation feats for Smoker,
hockey,
that
there
was observation,
bro.
bro.
Hockey to notice. There's a difference.
Let's go. But if we are talking about observation feats for Smoker in 684, you get like the little, I guess I don't know what you call that little mark when people notice something. When Virgo's doing the blow straw thing.
Yeah.
And then we get like a close up on his eye, and then like he does dodge or like form around it. Like earlier, Shin was talking about, oh, does he even have the hockey, like the observation hockey to do that? And there is an example right here of him doing it. He forms around the attack.
Yeah, in the pocket, which is what I was trying to explain.
Yeah, and then gets behind Virgo, and then like Virgo dodges it, and then he tries kicking Smoker, and of course they clash. You know, do their little back and forth.
Wait, do you just say that he was able to form to Virgo's attack?
He separated himself to avoid the blow dart, and then attacked him from the side or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, well, because I made a point on that earlier about how he can part, like he is smoke. He will be able to, like, how do I explain this? Like,
he can melt himself around these attacks.
Exactly. That's what.
Yeah. So there is examples of him doing it.
Okay.
It isn't some improbability that we kind of made up on the spot.
Was that blow dart made of hockey?
Yes.
He had hockey hardened the blow dart, if I remember correctly.
I'm looking at it right now.
The ammunition as well, or whatever.
I mean, I can only assume because he knows that Virgo's made of smoke. I don't see why he wouldn't have that hockey done.
I do got another rebuttal for when you said Smoker is more durable than Bellamy. I don't believe so. You got to remember, Dressrosa took place in literally maybe 8 hours, like 11 hours. Bellamy
probably
took
a little less than that.
Yeah,
but
probably a little less than that. He took the King's Punch, all the damage from the Coliseum, the Dillinger fight. I don't even remember who else he fought. The 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 stuff that happened. Like literally, all this happened within the span of like 6 hours or like 6 to 12 hours. Smoker, I don't see no other durability feats besides being able to breathe after Dofi was done with him on Punk Hazard. I don't see no other durability feat from Smoker. So like I believe Bellamy has higher durability than Smoker from what we've seen. I might be mistaken, but you can go with opinion if you want to. I just seen him take more stuff during Dressrosa in one day than Smoker took on Punk Hazard. So I don't know if that's enough to change your vote. And then, like,
does anybody want to change their votes?
Nah.
Nope.
Yeah, I want to change my vote to Bellamy. I realized, yeah, Shin was right. She was right.
If I remember correctly, Ragnar, you voted Bellamy earlier.
Yeah, we know.
This is your rap mood, bro.
We are familiar with your game.
Listen, man. Thought you was sneaky, huh? But all right, y'all. This was a fun one. This was the closest matchup we've probably had in the entire DDT, low-key. But yeah, the Battle of Mid.
Hold on, we got Infamous want to be GOAT and Noel in the chat.
They won already. I mean, I guess if they're switching.
I mean, if they switching their vote, they
said,
probably
who
been
cares?
watching. See what they say.
Well, if we go by the chat, Smoker definitely won.
It's not in
If
the
that's what
damn
you want to
chat.
do, bro. Smoker won 72%.
Add another one. Add another one for Smoker then.
Hey, you know what I
Y'all tweaking.
We're getting Smoker versus L.
Larry, the chat matters.
Bring Smoker and this guy in, bro.
Listen,
Bro,
we can bring Noel in if y'all try to do all that. yo.
Noel wanna be
Y'all
man,
let this
bro.
happen, bro.
I don't even remember who they picked, bro. That's the
The
problem.
twins just texted me. They said Smoker.
I wonder who they would pick in this matchup. They'd probably go Smoker.
The thing is, though, like, chat, they go off as soon as they see the poll. Click. Like, they don't ever listen to, like...
So, man.
I'm looking at the Smoker versus Law fight right now.
Yo,
It's
Infamous,
682.
bro.
Wait, what?
Infamous.
Man. J Noel. They left. They went to go eat dinner.
Yeah,
I don't know if
back
they're still
out.
there or
It's
not.
over, bro. That's it. Right there.
Oh, what's going on?
Hey, let's wrap it up.
Y'all be picking based off. Y'all don't even be going with facts. I'm just gonna pick to be stubborn, and I'm a troll.
Listen.
I know you're not talking.
Yo, shit. You ain't even acknowledged that the Jute could do anything to Bellamy in your entire debate.
I literally said the tip. It's only the tip.
Yeah, that's all he needs.
That's all he
If
needs.
I catch him with the Jute on his ankle, the fight's over.
That's if
It's
he can land it,
true.
though. That's if he can land it, though.
Bellamy is
Bro,
like walking punching bag, bro.
What are you talking about, bro?
Bro, not only that, literally we seen Bellamy use hockey, like he used
Smoker
knives to
versus
pin
Nell.
people to the ground. If he
I'm
hockey
reading-
infused the knives and springs and hurry up and pin smoke on the ground, where he going? Where he going? Nowhere.
I'm reading what's called chapter
If he-
6.
He can take his
The only-
smoke, change the density of the smoke, pin Bellamy to the ground.
Yeah, we also have hockey, and I can
Yeah,
just
you
punch
can
the smoke, which is punching you. So
I'm
what you
reading
trying to do?
662 right now, and what's called Virgo wasn't doing too bad against Law. He didn't do great, but he had Law huffing by the end of it.
Law just has better AP.
So like, I mean, at one point he even like
Call it,
yokes
man.
up Law by the neck and slams him down to the
Call
ground.
it, man.
I think we gotta call it, y'all. But this was fun. This was a lot of fun. It was dope to do it over here with the old Larry's setup is dope. Y'all should see it. It's for real. It's cool. I need to get my I gotta step my game up.
Yeah, I've been telling you, you've been a bum.
Step my game up, bro.
Get a Larry setup tour.
Yo, bro. Larry gotta like FaceTime the chat or whatever at some point, man. It's fire out here. But all right, y'all see the Soga King mask is coming soon, as y'all can see. You know what I mean? But y'all, this was a lot of fun. It looks like Smoker did squeak out the W against Bellamy, and we will be getting Smoker versus Enel.
It was a mid victory
at some point in the DDT. So
Real talk, the only reason Seb even voted for Smoker is because he wants him to be a straw hat. That's really it, bro.
Nah.
Hey, you sure
I think
he would beat Bellamy in a
extreme
fight.
bias.
I think he would beat Bellamy in a fight. I do.
There was a lot of bias in this one.
Yo, if you're gonna say anybody's biased, you're more biased than I am about Smoke. Fine if Smoker doesn't join the crew. Listen, I was fine with never doing Enel versus Smoker. You know what I'm saying? I was fine with all of that. I was listening to the arguments. I was Smoker mid div. By the end of it, I went extreme div.
Yeah,
Look at what y'all
I
said.
was just about to say. I think I'm gonna have to change it at least high or extreme because
Oh,
some of the some of the things you guys were saying was changing me up a little bit. I don't know if
I
I
don't
can.
think Bellamy's clutch enough to actually pull the W, but like I think he could push him, bro.
Smoker's not hitting a counter. That was like that's the whole.
Smoker can't hit a counter when he was. Yo, listen. See, this is what I mean, yo. Like you can't say Smoker can't hit a counter on Bellamy. Like Bellamy's not that level of a fighter. Like, what are we talking about, shit?
But his speed makes it so you can't see him. Literally, you have to use observation hockey.
Smoker can't land a counter punch, bro.
He can't.
Bellamy's cocky too. He's gonna let you know that he's coming right at you, bro.
Is he though?
Is he?
But yo, guys, we gotta call it here.
While he was doing this, bro.
All right, gang.
J-Verse, get these animals out of here. Yo, seriously though, good night, y'all. It was a lot of fun.
Later, guys. John,
The shadow realm with you all.
Up in the dungeon.
Still here?
Yo, Ragnar, funny.
Hey, Seb, I just gotta say, it's a W take.
Appreciate you, 𝐲𝐬𝐻.
These are walking
Boys
out.
have a
You
good.
should stay at work.
Son came in from work to vote for the company, man.
I was disappointed 2 times today when I was so hyped. Just to hear Larry's amazing take on Enel. Just no. I'm not even gonna say no.
I think all the right people won today.
Agreed.
I agree. Larry was disagreeing a bit with the Monet thing. You know,
bro.
Monet should have won.
No, she should not.
So one thing I was gonna say about Monet earlier, bro. She can I feel like with Monet she can. Because if you make it like cold enough and you get like that frostbite or whatever, doesn't it like completely alter how your brain works and you like start to think stupid basically? So I was thinking about that. Wouldn't she maybe be able to do that and just mess with their head? I don't know.
Yo, Jay, get him out of here, yo.
Gotcha.
He right though.
Yo, he is, yo.
I don't know why she did that.
She's not beating Ichiji in a fight. Bro.
Oh no, agreed 100%. But all right, you boys have a good night.
All right,
you too, man.
𝐲𝐬𝐻. But hold on, Larry, you really said that Ichiji's beams don't burn.
Do they?
Yes, they burn often. Who is heat, bro?
They burnt a hole through his back and he was on fire afterwards.
Did he?
Yeah, bro.
Yo, Enel for the win, bro.
Yo, bro, we gonna see, man.
Anyway,
Enel
good
versus
night,
Smoker,
y'all.
it's here. J-Verse, I appreciate you filling in for Nick, man. Seriously.
Much love.
No problem.
J-Verse.
Good night, bro.
All right.
But all right, y'all. That was a super dope DDT, man. It was a lot of fun. Me and Larry probably try to do it in the room more often. Somehow pause. Anyway,
Pause.
yo, but this was cool. This was fun. Seeing how Larry does all the stuff from the side, it's really cool.
I hope it inspires you to up your tech, bro.
Yo, bro, my tech,
suck, bro, and I've been saying it for a minute.
Listen, yo, leave me alone, bro.
My bad, yo.
All right.
My bad, yo.
It's all right. You have anything you want to say before we close out?
No. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for everybody that's listening on Spotify and those audio only listeners. I know you guys love these type of episodes because they're super long, and I have to post 2 parts because I can't post the full episode in 1 part. There's a limit. There's a 3-hour limit. So it's good to know that this is our longest by far DDT at 5 hours and 11 minutes. Animals, and I'm pretty sure that was only 3 or 4 fights. So
yeah, I think we got 4 in.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was cool. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
A lot of good debates, a lot of good takes, man. I love it when you guys give all these good takes. And I know we did the 2-hour long call stream on Monday, but like we always say, we love to hear from you guys. This is why we do the DDTs, why we do a thing in this light, so that we can hear from y'all more consistently. But this was awesome. Hope to continue to do it. The brackets just get heated up. We got basically 3 more whole bracket sections before we get into the next round. So should be a whole lot of fun. We'll see you guys next week. But I was Larry. Oh shit, I said I was Larry. Wow, that's crazy. I'm Seb. That's Larry. This is that One Piece